All right, we live, baby. We live. One thing for sure. Episode 1. It's the official podcast.
Hello. Hello.
It's the official podcast. One thing for sure. You know what I mean? This is episode 1. Uh, I had to start a new page, man. I want to do it the right way. You know what I mean? We want to do it the right way coming in 2024. Uh, and it's a process, man. And we building, and you get to really see it from the ground up. It's been something I've been wanting to do, so been talking about it. So this year I said, why not? I'm going ahead and do it, man. So we building, man. You get to
Okay.
see it from the ground up, man. We starting on here on the streaming part. You know what I mean? Doing it the streaming way. Then we gonna actually sit down and have guests come in and do it that way, man. But it's all a process. But I'm patient, man. I'm building. All I need is the support. It don't take nothing but a follow. Please subscribe to the channel, to the YouTube channel. Like the videos. When you like the videos, it makes it show up more in your algorithm. You know what I mean? So
Oh yeah, for sure. Once I was trying to subscribe earlier too, man, but I end up, man, I got a problem with my Gmail. I wonder can you still subscribe if you on YouTube and you use your Yahoo?
nah. You gotta have an actual Gmail to actually subscribe to
Yeah, I know.
the channel. I mean, so
I got another one. I'm gonna subscribe in a minute. I got another Gmail too though that I'm hooked up to, but
yeah,
it ain't
yeah,
the one that I really get all my business on. That's all good.
yeah. City, you keep on taking yourself out, man. I am going to
What's
put
going?
the link to join the stage in the chat. So if you do want to join the stage, all you have to do is go in the chat. The link is in there for you to join, man. Don't be shy. Don't be scared. The more people involved, the more people want to jump on, man. Get their takes. I want everybody to come on, man, and get a little bit of different perspectives, different little views on this thing, man. So don't be shy. Just go on that going. You don't have to have your camera on if you don't want to. You know what I mean? I have my camera on, but if you don't want to, you can turn it off for right now until you get a little more ready. Maybe you somewhere where you can't turn it on, driving or whatever, you cooking or
Oh, so what's the topic for today? Or we just don't throw one in the air? I mean, cause I'll be ready to go, man. I got so
no,
much,
no.
you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
I got a little format, man. I got some things going on, but definitely you can add to it, man. As we go along. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Um, but I just wanted to get that out there. As you can see at the bottom, man. One thing for sure on all social media platforms. That's Facebook, Instagram, uh, TikTok, YouTube. Been getting a lot of people that I've been requesting people. People think it's a fake page and all that, and I get it. People worry of people getting um, scammed and
Spam.
everything like that, but spammed and all that. They don't block me. This is me. This is one thing for sure. This is my page. I'm just trying to build, man, build some platforms.
Connect.
Yeah. What up, Nick? I see you here in the chat. What up? What up? What up? Appreciate you, fam, for tapping in. Join the stage, nigga. You can get on stage. Um, yeah, man. We trying to do this. We trying to build, but I appreciate y'all. But yeah, like I said, please like, subscribe, share the page, get your friends to subscribe. That's how you build, man. And it
Chat.
takes a village. It takes a village. I'm with this coming into this space is like I'm really like a sometimes I be in my own mind a little bit and I don't like to like ask people for stuff, but in this space you gotta kinda like reach out and you need help. You can't build it by yourself. So it's like I gotta get the people I gotta get y'all to help me. I gotta get y'all to share. I gotta get y'all to like. I gotta get y'all to subscribe to get the word out to join the platform. I can't if I could sit here by myself and talk, but if ain't nobody watching me, it don't matter. You know what I mean? So I need the people. I need the people and I need the homies, man. So so I'm putting my ego aside and laying my pride down and saying I need y'all help, man. So that's
Oh,
the only
that's
way we could
major.
build this. We could really get this to where it need to go.
Yeah,
But
that's major right there, man.
and this is
Let's
the
do
start,
it.
man. We want to have other shows and everything. All right, man. So anyways, we in 2024, man. It's a new year, you know what I mean? I don't know. Is it a new year, new you? You know what I mean? Anybody got any New Year's resolutions that they already fell off of? You know what I mean? Or that they already been successful of? And y'all can comment in the chat too. We can see the chat, you know what I mean? Comment, you can ask a question in the chat, you know. Uh yeah.
Nah, I'm really
Eh,
as far as me, I'm just trying to be a better person than I was last year. You know what I'm saying? I need to be more consistent with my plans. I need to be more persistent. You know what I'm saying? And just self acknowledgement and self health. That's all when it comes to me. I can't be too late. I can't be too lazy, or I can't even be lazy at all. Especially, in the type of level I'm in and the place I'm at. You know, the opportunity I have, I cannot be lazy. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm doing it for the culture. So yeah, bro. That's where I'm at.
yeah, definitely, man. Eh, Anybody else?
Man, I speak
I'm not
myself.
changing nothing.
Okay. I
Don't
feel it. I
change.
feel it.
Don't
Nah,
I
change.
feel it. I feel it. I
nah.
feel
You
it. You
know
know what I
what?
mean?
I feel like I've been putting a lot of effort into my growth as a parent. I think I'm learning a lot with that. Um, uh, I'm putting a lot more effort into my business structure, learning like the financial sides of growth, like not just trying to make money, but trying to make my money make money. You know what I'm saying? Like learn how to
Hell
do
yeah,
due
hell
diligence,
yeah,
credit,
hell yeah,
and buying equipment. Like I bought my first piece of heavy machinery. You know what I'm saying? And now about to get my second. So like learning that, if you invest in your business, you'll be more successful in the long run. Like instead of renting machinery and spending that money, you buy it one time, and after a couple of times using it, you pretty much bought it. It paid for itself, and then now you have it for every additional thing, and you save money. Stuff like that, and uh, learning like business credit and how to get funding and different stuff for whatever you want to do, and basically learning how other people have been doing it, and making it look so easy because they're not using their own money; they're using the business lines of credit and different stuff like that. So I'm
yeah,
learning
yeah,
those things right now. So I'm really
yeah.
focused on that, continuing the
There you
the
go.
good years I've had or whatever, and still growing and trying to have better years. And
Mm-hmm.
focusing on the health, that's always been a thing, but trying to get better at that. And trying to deal with my people more, because you get lost in that box when you're working all the time, and you don't really go around your boys or your family or whatever as much. So just trying to be more involved with life. Don't get so
Yeah,
stuck in
yeah,
this business and making money, and actually trying to enjoy it, you know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
when we were younger, you know. So that's it for me.
Yeah, I think this year, man, for it's all about growth and trying to change and sticking to it, man. Just sticking to it and being consistent, you know.
Yeah.
Uh, and we gonna do it, man. Yeah, man. This shit already starting off a little crazy. Social media. I mean, y'all was on social media yesterday.
Somewhat.
Cat Williams had it going crazy yesterday. Oh, by the way, one question though. Uh, this the question I had came up with. When is it time to take that Christmas tree down?
I'm
Like
looking at
what?
I'm looking at
What's a
mine
good?
right there.
Okay, today is the fourth.
I, I say a week. I say a week after the New
Okay,
Year's Day. I say a week after the New Year's Day.
okay, a week. So that mean the seventh. So that mean
Yeah, yeah.
what? Saturday, Sunday,
Saturday or
Sunday,
Sunday.
Saturday, Saturday. Okay, the seventh.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because that's when I'm gonna take my job down.
All right. So what's the latest y'all done had y'all shit up, or y'all mom or parents done had y'all they shit up? Like what's the latest?
Woo! Like all the way to March.
March.
Yeah.
That nigga
Yeah,
had a St.
on
Patrick's
me.
Day tree.
That
Now
was
on me,
Hey,
I
lit
we
think
too.
we
I think
did.
we was just lazy. I think it's just lazy. We didn't want to take the
Was it
lights
a
down.
real tree or a fake tree though?
It was a real joint.
Oh, y'all
It was to
tripping.
the point.
That
It
was
was to the point where shit. It was
That
to the
shit
point where
turned
she had
purple.
us watering the tree. Like it was just
Oh
like
my!
this gonna have
So
us.
She was trying
Like
to save it for next year.
man,
so she
I'm
made
like,
y'all.
oh man,
So
Y'all
she
had
put y'all
pine
to
every.
work to water it, but not to take it out. That's crazy.
nah,
Like,
nope,
yeah, damn,
Matter of
that's
fact, you're
crazy.
gonna have me have my girls come in here and take all this stuff off and get rid of this one because normally I think my mom used to take it down like the day after Christmas or it was down.
Oh,
It
the
was
day
down
after
before.
is the day after is crazy. That's too
My
soon.
mama, my
Like,
mama, my mama put it up the day after Thanksgiving every year since I was a kid. The day
you
after
took it off.
Thanksgiving, we either got a tree, a real one, or we pulled the fake one out the garage. But
Yeah,
it seemed like every year was missing a part, even though you put it back in the box. It seemed like
yeah,
every
yeah,
year was
yeah.
one arm missing or one leg missing or something.
that's
Mm.
crazy. Nah, she
But
was
yeah,
slowly
she
taking it
took it
away.
down right
Like she
away.
was like, man, she was just slowly taking it. She was slowly taking the branches away, bro.
Nah, yeah. I don't know when that shit coming down. I know I ain't gonna do it. You know what I mean? She usually had me take that shit down from the garage, and I'll take it down, and I'll take it in the house. But I ain't setting it up, and I ain't taking. I don't know what's that about, man. I don't know if it's my
I
childhood or
like to
what.
I like to put them in the fire pit in the backyard and set them on fire.
Oh my, okay. I stopped getting the real ones, man, because them shit's messy, man. That shit is terrible. You know what I mean? That shit messy, and they'll bring rodents and shit in your house. Sometimes little rats and shit be hiding in them damn trees. You know what I mean?
What?
You got to get the
Hell
right
yeah.
kind of tree, man. You got
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
like what
put a little
trees you
extra
be
and get
getting?
that noble tree.
Oh, this nigga know about trees now. This nigga,
Yeah,
this nigga always knows something
you
about
know,
something.
I'm a landscaper now, so I know
Yeah, he
about a
like, yeah,
noble.
you gotta
You
get
got
the
to get
no,
the
you gotta get the
noble tree.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
you know
on the
what I'm saying?
wrong.
If you
Yeah,
get the expeditious, no, I'm just kidding. No, I know what that is, but
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
no, the
yeah.
noble trees don't shed. That real thick one look like a thick Charlie Brown tree. They don't
Yeah,
really.
that's the
Mm-hmm.
one I got. That's the one I got.
Yeah, those don't shed. But
That nigga don't know what you
if you
talking
get that
about. K
one we
don't know.
used to,
K don't know what you talking about. They say, yeah, that's the
Man,
one
I
I got.
do. Hey, the
you
ones that
and
don't,
I'm
the
right there.
ones that don't stick you, bro. The ones that don't stick you. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones
So
that
that's
ain't,
the one I got, man. That's crazy.
the
Nah,
ones
he
that
got the
don't stick
noble
you,
one.
bro.
The young
The one
noble
I'm
now.
trying to
Yeah.
tell you. I'm trying to tell you. The
Nah.
ones that don't
Hey,
stick
what'd you
you.
say, Whites? In other words, you mean one of these? No, I'm just
Yeah, that ain't crazy. Yeah, nah, but that's crazy, man. Nah, but I was on social media yesterday. This boy Cat Williams, this dude, man, this nigga didn't. I thought I caught a stray. So I said, what do you say, girl? Like, I
man.
thought he was talking
Hey,
about me.
hey, I watched
And
the
the
He got
nigga
whole.
on everybody.
Weiss.
He said,
Don't let me get on
"Open
the
that."
nigga Weiss. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm like, damn.
hey, I promise you, I watched the whole interview, bro. It was an amazing interview. I ain't even gonna lie. I
Why
mean,
was it amazing?
it was certain things that I was just like him trying to wife hoes and shit. Like I don't know about all that, but
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't see
like
all that. Yeah, I ain't watched the whole one. He was okay.
yeah. I mean, shoot, he was
Why you
spitting
say it
though.
was
I'm not gonna
okay? So it wasn't just the bullshit. It was like he actually had other shit going.
see. That's yeah. Like that's why I don't like. That's why I don't like watching clips or watching shorts because they be having you looking crazy. But you gotta watch the whole thing, bro. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
I
you
wouldn't
just
say
gotta
it
watch
made
the
him
whole
look
thing.
crazy though. I mean, he was speaking his truth about the reality of what we don't see. You know what I'm saying? The things behind closed doors, how they treat people, how they act, what they really about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So, I
yeah.
mean,
I
I
mean,
get
I
it.
get that, but I'm just saying, like, if you watching like any short, like they just be having you looking crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? You be like, they be having a whole bunch of pause moments, like. But he did
Oh,
put a lot of. Hey, he was putting everybody out there though. Like he was putting P Diddy out there. He was putting everybody out there. Like
nah, he did.
all the comedians, like Cedric the Entertainer,
Yeah,
Steve Harvey.
he didn't
He was
start
going
nobody
off.
out.
man, I don't like
Yeah.
Steve Harvey anyway. Ever
I
since,
don't
ever
like that
since,
nigga mustache, man. It's like,
I
I
ain't gonna
never liked that
lie.
nigga mustache.
Only
I said I
time,
don't like mustache.
only time when he mentioned Martin, I was like, hold on now, cause I fuck with Martin, man. Like
Yeah,
he
I mean,
shot
he
at
really
Martin.
didn't
I'm
get
like,
on him like that though.
yeah, I know the dress thing, but Martin was wearing a dress with the Shanae thing, so it's like, yeah, I
Yeah,
think we kind of I think I get Marcus shit, man, I kind of give him a pass, not to give him a pass because I wouldn't do it, but just because I wouldn't do it, I ain't even about to, I don't speak on nothing like that. And I mean, but I feel like it is a lot of truth in what he was saying. I mean,
Yeah,
only
yeah,
only
yeah.
thing,
Straight up.
only one thing I'll say is this: like, if you're gonna tell the truth about everybody else, you gotta have a little truth about yourself. You ain't just being squeaky clean in Hollywood.
No,
It
no,
ain't.
no. That's one thing about him is he was putting people. I mean, he was putting himself out there too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
So
said
I
you
gotta
gotta
watch the
watch the
interview.
whole
Okay.
interview.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
gotta watch the whole interview, bro, because he was putting himself out there too as well. That's why I said these shorts be having people look crazy because
Yeah.
they only put what they want out there. They don't, you know what I'm saying?
Can I
Right.
ask a
They don't.
They
question?
only post the
Do y'all
controversy.
feel
They
he
don't post
stole any
what they
material?
want.
Do y'all feel that Cedric stole any material when y'all watched that comic view run back, like the sound and going back from when we was kids? I know we don't remember that shit, but at the same time, it's like, do y'all see the comparison in that? And how do y'all feel about that? It's like the joke we grew up on from Kings of Comedy. It's like it's crazy because you look at Cat Williams and he pulls the proof out. And
Oh
now
yeah,
y'all look
yeah,
at it.
yeah. No,
Come
no,
on, I
no.
want
That's
y'all
one
honest
thing about
opinion.
the internet. That's one thing about the internet is when somebody puts something out there and it's actual proof that somebody's stealing something. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gonna get put out there. The truth gonna get exposed for real. I seen that.
Okay. I got a little clip we could watch right now. And, I don't know, cause I'm a Sad fan. I'm not gonna lie, I fuck with Sad, man. I like his comedy. The one the cat was talking about with him and Cat with the driving and everything. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know if I would be mad for years like he was. But
No, I wouldn't be mad for years, but what I'm saying is like, do you feel he has a point on what he spoke on the Shannon Sharp show? And now that we see that when you run it back and they have the two comparisons side to side, do you think that he's lying? That's the question I'm asking
no, no,
everybody
no. I
that's
mean, I feel like that's the industry that probably happens a lot in, and it's honestly probably like hip hop a little bit. It's like
we still.
have I said a line that somebody else might have said before? Maybe so. I mean,
Yeah, but that's
did I
different.
necessarily?
When you say a quick little line, if you take a nigga whole verse, that's different. Like
So
the
do
shit Drake,
okay.
Drake take whole verses. Ride
Yeah,
Wave
yeah,
whole
Yeah,
verses.
on some Drake shit.
yeah.
Other
No,
people,
no,
But
Biggie
no. I get it, but
Small,
do we
whole
feel
song.
like okay?
You know what I
So
mean?
do we feel like him leaning back in the car saying we gonna be in the Cadillac riding and playing some mute and having music blasting? That's taking your joke.
Oh yeah, that's definitely like he took the bread and butter
Like
of it.
nobody,
Like that was the
we ain't
whole.
none of
Well,
us never.
the thing about it is we would have to know what the whole joke was because a lot of their jokes are build up jokes. It's a whole long thing that gets to the punchline. So if the whole long thing that got to the punchline was stolen, then yeah, I would feel some type of way because as a comedian, those jokes that settle in people's mind forever, if somebody take your shit, you can't never use it because then you look like the fake. So
Yeah,
that would be
straight up.
something that would take
That
away from you. That's taking your
that
bread and butter because now he's famous for your words and you could never use it, even though you already used it, but not on that plateau that made him famous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
So
see
no,
that's
that's
the
you want to
thing
be
though.
more.
I only seen like I thought Cedric. I thought that was Cedric's joke, but then when I seen the comparison and I heard the interview and stuff like that, I was like,
but it
damn.
wasn't really. It wasn't really like how he just said. We don't see the whole joke. It's just that part that they've been showing that little clip
Yeah, we only know
of.
a little
It's
bit.
But it
not
was the
really
whole
like
joke though. It was the whole joke.
what is the
So
whole
he
joke though.
just switched.
Cedric started off.
He just
Started
switched it
off.
from the spaceship to the. You know what I'm
fr-
saying?
from the
No,
from the regular car, not
Cedric
to cut
joke was
bro off,
about. Hold on, Cat Williams joke was about parking the car and it being loud when the music loud. Cedric joke was about going to if y'all go to space, we coming to space in a Cadillac. He was talking about being in the Cadillac, how we gonna ride with the
Nah,
music playing.
but
nah.
that's
Cedric
what
had
Cat
the
Williams
same
spoke
joke
on.
about turn.
That's
Remember,
what
he
Cat
said
Williams
in the
said.
backup you
He
got to
just
turn the
added
music
on that
down.
spaceship shit and took his
Yeah,
shit.
So what did
yeah.
That's
Cat
what I'm
Williams say?
saying. He
Let
just
me know what Cat Williams
okay,
said.
okay. So look, I'm gonna put it like this as an artist. I haven't gave my
No, no.
opinion.
Tell me what Cat Williams said. Tell me what Cat Williams said.
Cat Williams shit was like what you said. It's like okay, it was in a different car, this, and then we all
He was
heard
he. I heard it. I
Kings of
watched the
Comedy.
joke. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
We
I
all heard
watched the
Kings of
joke.
Comedy, but how do you feel? Don't you feel he added on maybe the spaceship part at the beginning and then took the
That's
back end
exactly
of
what
it?
he did. That's exactly what he did. Like
Cat
he
Williams' joke was I watched the clip. Cat Williams' joke was because I love comedy. Cat Williams' joke was we can't. It was something about when the music is loud, we can't even hear that shit. And he just started parking and stuff like that. Now Tedrick did do the backing up and the parking thing and the whole little thing. He did add the
He
little
said how to kill it
backing
at
up and
the
the
end. That's what he said. He said how to kill it at the end. He said my ending joke, how to kill it at the end. He said it. That's what he did. And you know the end when
okay.
he lower down the music, nigga back in. You know he got the
Yeah.
cigarette like this. Nigga do the
Oh, he did all
Hey,
that. Okay,
Cedric
I gotta watch it
even
over
took
there. I gotta watch
Come
the whole
on,
thing then.
even
Okay,
took
okay.
look. Cedric even took the part where he
the
rolled
whole
down the
thing when he
window
backed up on
and
the
he was talking to people outside the window too, because even Cat Williams did that in the little clip. Like, you know what I'm saying? Rolled down the window and talked to people outside the car.
come
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
on.
what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I gotta watch the whole thing again, man. I did. I'm gonna play this one now. This one is kind of like, yeah, But I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna play this right here. Now this one was a little crazy.
Call me Bumblicious though. Everybody around here call me Bumblicious is fine. You call me that. Don't even worry about it. Everybody call me Bumblicious. Everybody call you Bumblicious. Yeah, everybody in the whole city call me Bumblicious. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. You call me that. Don't even worry about it. Bumblicious, this is what everybody call. Yeah, everybody call me that, man. Don't worry about it. I'm like, all right. So all week long, my ass talking about Bumblicious. What up, boy? Hey, Bumblicious, you gonna come over here and watch the game with us later on? Hey, Bumblicious, run to the store, grab some beer, come on back. My cousin said, what you calling him? Bumblicious. He said, everybody call him Bumblicious. He says, all right, for me to call him that. Like, no, man, his name's CJ. He's saying you can call me by my initials. That's what he said.
The only way that I can answer that question is by telling the Bominicious story. It's a true story. See, there was this white family lived in Mississippi, and they had this man who worked for them occasionally named Bominicious. Now, he did various small jobs for them on and off for about a week. One night, he had just finished bartending a party, and the lady of the house realized that she didn't have any money. So she said to him, Bominicious, I want to write you a check, but I don't know how to spell Bominicious. And he said, well, I've been meaning to talk to you about that. See, when I came to work for you, I told you my name, and then I said, but you can call me by my initials.
Ah, so when I heard that,
Wow.
I was like, oh, shit. But they do have writers in comedy and everything like that. I don't maybe that writer wrote that joke and gave it to Sid. I don't know. But I was like, damn, he got him on that one. That's the same. Now that's the same damn joke. I mean,
Yeah, but
that's the
see,
same
something
joke.
like that, being on a TV show and actually being a stand-up comedian, it's a different platform.
You
So
you can't do that though. You can't
oh
take
no,
a
no,
joke.
I'm
Yeah,
not saying
yeah.
it's right to do it, but what I'm saying is, if me and you are rappers, then I can't use your words verbatim because then I'm stealing your words. Now, if I said something like for instance, Warren G, the Regulators, the intro to Regulators came from a movie called Regulators.
Young
You know what I'm
Guns,
saying?
one of my favorite movies of
One of
all
mine
time.
too. So that whole intro of what they were saying was about the Regulators. It was more of a like a tribute to it because of what they was writing about. Them was some riding
Yeah.
cowboys. But it would be different if a rapper made a song called Regulators and wrote that whole thing, and then Warren G took it and wrote it. It's totally different.
Fun fact. That's why my name was. Remember, White's the Kid.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Billy the Kid, White's the Kid. Yeah. I mean, that's a
Got
fun
it.
fact. I
Got
used
it.
to love that movie. I used to love that
Hell
movie.
yeah.
But we ain't gonna spend too much time on that. Cat went crazy on everybody. He threw shots at Chris Tucker, on down Martin. The shit was funny when he mentioned Phase on Love. He was like a fat Phase on Love lie.
Man,
I'm
bro,
like,
did he
damn,
go in?
this this
Did
thing
he go
cold,
in?
man. That nigga cold, man. He don't give a damn, man. But yeah, man. So he stole the internet. That was all over the internet last night, man. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I rock with Cat. I rock with all of them, man. But I rock with them all for different reasons. I think that's what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
uh, But I ain't into tearing nobody down. So I hope they figure that out and shit. Uh, you know,
Man,
but
when it comes to
man,
your livelihood, you gotta stand up for something.
that's what I'm saying.
And
That's what I'm
that's the
saying.
part we can't really grasp because we're not in that world.
Do y'all
Yeah.
The
do
world
y'all
you in, if
feel
somebody
Bec-
get at you about it, you gotta stand on your shit.
my bad, Marcus, but my bad for cutting you off. Do y'all feel like this? Look, do y'all see how a lot of shit that Cat Williams speaks into existence, we really can see that shit as we grow. Like maybe when we was younger and that nigga was getting into all these cases and going through this, we looking at like this nigga fucking up his opportunity and going through. But maybe he's seen some shit that changed his life. But then when he starts telling the truth, they try to hit him with he on drugs or he's this type of person. Or even last night when they said that he was getting drunk, but the nigga was sipping and drinking water. At the same time, what I'm trying to say is like, do y'all see how it's like when they speak the truth, they cut those motherfuckers off? Like they
Yeah,
cut their water off. They cut their water off completely.
yeah. Like Dave Chappelle.
Real shit. So what I'm trying to say is like now that we older, like Dave Chappelle spoke some shit, like you saying, Marcus. But now where we at is like, he telling us some real shit. Like he was blackballed. He went through certain shit, and then the first thing they do when you speaking on your name and you rising is he's on drugs or he's drunk or going through these situations for a
Mhm.
black man.
Yeah, they dehumanize you. They try to take away your shine
Well,
and,
see,
and
that's
take away
another.
your fan base.
Well, see, that's one
Mac
thing.
Trey,
That's one.
You got to get in here. You got to get in here where you can and speak.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Yeah,
I just
but
tuned
see,
in.
that's
Hold
one.
on. What happened?
oh, you was okay. You must have lost a connection then. But
So
go
what I
ahead,
was
K.
saying to
I was
Mac
Oh
Trey
driving,
no,
so I
was
didn't
no.
even have
But
the
see, that's.
background. I, I didn't have no sound
Oh,
at all.
Okay.
I hear y'all
but
now
see,
though.
that's one thing. That's one thing that I mean. Even though people speaking on your name and stuff, you can't be out here doing crazy stuff too. Because Cat Williams was also out here doing fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Getting in fights with kids, with teenage boys and
I
shit.
thought he
Getting
was on
mad.
drugs. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was not
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
but,
on hard drugs, but something.
but even with that
yeah.
fight with the kid, they said he
So
wasn't.
you
He
make
said
it.
he wasn't fighting the kid. The kid was
Yeah,
just
but
going
see,
after him
so
and he held him down.
in the eyes of
Ain't no way
society,
you could not. Ain't no way you could say I wasn't fighting that kid. Like nigga,
No,
yeah,
remember?
exactly.
you
No, I'm not saying he wasn't. What? But remember when he spoke on what happened? He was like, I was in the military. I was in the Marines. I could
I
have
didn't
snapped
watch
his
it
neck. It's a
because
little kid. He was like, I
a
was
lie.
holding him because I didn't want to
What
hurt
I
him.
saw was better than the reality. All I knew was I seen him on the ground sweating with a little kid. Like I
Yeah,
ain't got in
look,
no scuffle with no little kids. I ain't
But
never
just
got in
okay.
no
yeah,
so everyone
scuffle with no
else,
little
Back to
kid.
the basic
Who
question. The
kid?
basic question was like, how do y'all feel now as we are 40 in that range or 30, at 30 something? Now that we're more mature than the comedy specials that he had back in the day and speaking real truth and he got cut off. How much belief do y'all have in some of the things that he's saying?
I feel
all
like
of
Cat
it.
tell
Uh,
a lot of truth, but he never got cut off. Cat a nigga out here, like he really a nigga out here in the comedy
He
world
never
right
yeah,
got
now.
but
put out because he paid for his own shit.
I'm
Yeah,
never
yeah, yeah,
saying he got
yeah.
his water cut off, but he could have been better than what he was. But as soon as he started speaking on that certain shit, just like Martin, like when he flipped out in the middle of the street and they said he was on drugs, and he's this nigga said I was just smoking weed, but he really was saying certain shit that was going on through there.
Yeah,
And
he
Dave
was saying they was
Chappelle,
trying to kill him.
They thought
you,
Chappelle was on drugs when he left the show. So
They
yeah,
didn't think Chappelle was on drugs. That's what they told him. Remember,
yeah,
Cat
I don't
Williams
think
even
that's what I'm
exposed
saying.
that.
It's
He
like
said,
why is it that all our
I'm not
black
saying
people that
everybody,
start
but
speaking the truth? Okay, like if you can go back to where Richard Pryor went to the pyramids and he started seeing shit, he spoke
Hey,
on it. Like, what I'm
what
trying to
y'all
say
gotta
is like
what y'all gotta understand is no, no. Hey,
drugs.
look, bro. What y'all gotta understand is in reality, the older you get, though, you gotta understand it in the universe. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing really new under the sun. You know what I'm saying? Like when you start like really waking up to it, people in the industry and entertainment world. You know what I'm saying? They eyes is open to things that we have no even knowledge of. You know what I'm saying? We just hearsay and you know what I mean. Think we know a lot, but they know the details and intricate. You know what I mean? Things about it, so they could go. That's just set up where they put people in like a position where you would rather fucking kill yourself than let that information come out. And it's not by choice. They just get they do some things. You get drugged under some or get caught up in some parties, and they had the people like you know what I'm saying. So ashamed where they you know what I'm saying they got to follow certain rules and you know what I'm saying put certain images out because they become a slave to the entertainment to Satan basically. he sold your soul because you get caught in this predicament. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, you know what I'm saying, be somebody. You know what I'm saying, or being famous, and all they gotta do is get that dirt on you. You know what I mean? And it's over. You know what I mean? And then that's what be happening. People like toe up when they millionaires. You still be depressed because they know that
Yeah, yeah.
they people
You
control
breaking
them. You
up
know
a
what I'm
little
saying?
bit,
They don't
bro.
want that
All right,
information to get out.
all right. It's another thing I seen, man. I don't want to stay too long on cat and everything. He stole the internet. I mean, he did that, but there's something else I seen, man. How we feel about this, man? How we feel about Ja Rule? You know,
Who?
he and
Who?
Ja Rule.
I don't know
Oh,
shit. I don't know shit about that nigga.
I just played.
Like, what
Hey,
the
you know
hell
How we
who?
feel?
happened, bro?
Hey,
Rule,
I be having
man.
this debate. Can I speak some real shit? Look, I'm
Huh?
glad you brought that up. Like you bring up some real shit because I go through this debate
Okay,
in my
so
household.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Look, man, I go
Okay,
through this fight all the time. Like with my girl with Murder Inc. and G Unit, but it's on Ja Rule. We're gonna speak
okay.
here. I don't understand. Like, look, bro got hits though. Let's keep it real. I'm not
No,
saying I ain't on no bias shit. I'm gonna keep it real as a grown ass man. I knew I banged shit with my earphones on the bus, going through life, going through here. This nigga got hits, bro. I think that my soul is just more that 50 came through and exposed some other shit. But if we go through music shit, yeah, he got hits that's better than G Unit. Not like gangster shit, not gangster shit. Let's put it there. But shit you can vibe to with women and going through here.
hey, you breaking
But
up a little bit. You breaking up a little bit. But yeah, man.
yeah, you got it.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie. Ja Rule, I was Ja Rule. That first album, that Vinny Vetti Venetia or whatever that shit is, like that shit was cold. Man, that was one of my favorite albums from him. And then when he got on this, he had a gang of hits. He took the game over. He was the nigga. I mean, he after like I say after Nelly and Eminem, it was him for a minute. I mean, it was him and he did his shit. But
I think he was
he got a
Drake
gang of
before
hits,
Drake.
man.
Without
I think he was
you,
the first Drake.
what would I
He
be
definitely
without
Come
was.
on.
you?
Come on.
He definitely was the first Drake.
Nah, he did like a lot of these new rappers though, where they want to be a gangbanger after they come out. They want to be tough guys, and then they ain't built like that. So that just changed the whole persona. And then people they try to get on a different page, and it don't. It ain't
I
they page
think
to be on.
I think he only got tough after 50 like kind of came 50 kind of made him do that. He waited too late to do it though. Like he waited too late. It was like, all
Yeah,
right,
but nah, but
that
even
clap back shit, was like way too late. I mean,
No man,
yeah, but they
you
were
know.
saying
came out.
even 50 in
But
that
do
era,
y'all
He came
believe?
out
Do
and
y'all
then
believe
slurred
that
they
though.
turned him
the
on
court
to it.
case? Do y'all believe that the court case with the federal shit that was going on and what he spoke on, where they told him not to rap, and then he went through that? Do y'all think that was really like that stopped him?
So stop them from what? In the music industry?
No, look, when Murder Inc. got hit with that federal indictment about all that shit with Irv Gotti and that, they said that they told Ja Rule not to do no more rapping until they got through with the case. What I'm asking y'all is, do y'all think that hindered Ja Rule's career because he could not
It
clap
could
back
have,
when
because
he
I
really
think
wanted
they,
to
yeah,
clap back?
I heard that too, and I heard that they told him not to respond to 50 and all that. Yeah. I think that hurt him in the end. You know what I mean? But there could have been a reason why they left the federal case without losing that. I mean that they ain't in jail. So because maybe if they would have involved it, I don't know. It could have. It probably was deeper than rap. I mean we don't know. Probably was deeper than rap, but he
Yeah,
he made the ultimate sacrifice for his team, and turned out they lost early on. They lost the battle. I mean. I don't know if they lost the war because Ja Rule got hits. I ain't gonna lie. Like, okay, so a versus 50 versus Ja Rule. Who y'all got?
oh,
50.
but look,
It's 50,
go.
bro.
I
It's
want I
50.
want to end this at the end. I want everybody else to go. Let me get this at the end.
Okay, both of them said 50. Bro, who you got?
Out of 50 at Ja Rule,
Yeah.
I gotta go 50 because 50 got too many guest celebrities. He gonna bring out shit, man. That he gonna bring dog out if he have to. You know what I mean?
Man, everybody.
Yeah, like 50 got,
Okay.
man, he can go West or East Coast. Like, so,
I'm, I'm drinking these White Claws, man. It's trying to stay hydrated. They hopefully
This
they sponsor me
nigga
eventually.
trying to get a sponsor, y'all.
Oh, that conspires with these
Hey,
White
I'm
Claws
eating this
cool.
30s ice cream right now. You know what I'm saying? Rainbow sherbet. You know what I
This
mean?
is my lightweight drink. I mean, I don't
Yo,
like to
B
drink hard
Fields
on
in the
stream.
building. B Fields in the building.
Okay. Yeah. B Phil's. The link is in the chat if you wanna jump on stream, bro. You hit
Ain't be
that one
feels that
thing.
that's the skinny brown nigga with the braids that be singing like
Why you do the homie like that,
I
yo?
ain't never described him as a skinny brown nigga with the braids,
Yeah.
but yeah,
brown
that's
nigga with the braids.
I'm
I
Right?
like,
know who you was talking about, but yeah,
Hey, wait.
okay,
I didn't say the nigga had green eyes or nothing. I just said the nigga with the braids.
yeah. Nah, hey, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Ja Rule might have something though, man. We gonna wait and see what's going
It
on.
ain't no way that you feel like Ja Rule don't have something. Look, I said, let me do the end. Look, we all
Oh yeah,
real niggas.
go ahead.
Ja Rule got motherfucking hits, nigga. We talking about hits on hits on hits on hits. But
but
we
you
all
can
know,
say,
nigga, hold on. We all know the backstory. And I think real niggas that come from the streets, like where we come from, and understand how it wiggled and how Ja Rule got put on and that shit with 50, we run with 50. But like as far as music, 50 got hits galore. But as far as like you can go in the club, call me on time, all this shit, bro, I done went through this debate in my house and I lost. I'm gonna keep it real as a man. I done went through this debate in my house and lost, nigga,
So,
because
because
Ja Rule got it, bro. Hits. You talking about
I,
hits? He got it.
have y'all
Gangsta
ever
shit.
had the
50.
verses in your own house with? Because I didn't did the verses with the kids with R&B with the Drake
Look,
against
she in the background. She in the background. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't gonna lie, sitting here, nigga. I rolled with G Unit all the way to the day out. Nigga, then we kept going hit for hit,
So you
hit
Ja
for
Rule
hit.
now.
But
So you
you
Ja
can't
Rule
go.
Ja,
You
now.
can't go hit for
no,
hit with
no,
So you Ja
no,
Rule now.
no,
Ja
no.
Rule versus
Y'all
G
too
Unit.
tough. Y'all too tough. Ja Rule gonna smoke 50. I'll tell you that
Ja,
right
no, no,
now.
Ja
no, no,
Rule
no, no.
versus
Ja
Ja
Rule gonna
Rule, nigga,
smoke
just got
50.
certain
And I
hits,
love
R&B
50.
hits,
Ja
nah.
gangsta
Rule
shit,
gonna
like you
smoke
said.
50, bro. He gonna
Can I
smoke
get one?
50.
Can I get no? 50 is my nigga to death, and these niggas know
Ja
that
Rule
that's
gonna
not so.
smoke 50, bro.
That's
What I
crazy.
want to ask you is a question: is this is my brother? Besides, okay, R&B hits, R&B hits. This is our nigga, but what does he have? Like you get on me.
But they
This is
not
the part.
R&B
Who?
singers.
Nope, 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 nope. This is why
Who
y'all
you
get on
talking
me.
about? Who you
Y'all
talking
say
about?
all I
Ja
do
Rule
is
or
gangster
50?
shit.
Neither
Y'all
one
say
of them.
Ja
all I
Rule
do
or
is gangster
50?
shit.
Ja Rule or 50? Who we talking about?
Okay, look like this: 50 or Ja Rule, who has more R&B or like their hit.
Ja Rule got more for the women.
Yeah. Like
Man,
you get on me all the fucking time. You say you need to change the shit up. Then you go to Ja Rule. Come
Yeah.
on, bro.
yeah, but you
No,
saying
no,
R&B
Ja
hit.
got.
They not R&B singers though. They just got club songs. They're not
But
R&B
Ja
singers.
Rule can rap. Ja
They got
Rule can
club
rap
songs.
too.
Ja
Yeah,
Rule
but
can rap, but listen to me. Ja Rule can rap, and but his shit was like, but what I'm trying to say is like, when 50 came on the scene, we heard Wankster. But if you know before Wankster, How to Rob and that mixtape and going through there and your history and going through certain shit,
man,
come on.
Okay.
50
So what
Cent
I'm trying to say is
So
like
you
this.
going 50. So all y'all going
had like
50. All
500
50
mixtapes.
against Ja. One Ja and four
I'm not look
fifties.
look look. I'm not Ja, but
That's what we doing.
I'm 50.
Somebody driving with the window down as I hear the sound. So we're
Nope.
gonna go on to the next topic. We're gonna go on to the next topic, man.
That nigga said
Yeah.
somebody window regulator went out and the window
I
cracked
don't
that
know
nigga.
if y'all saw this, man. If y'all saw this right here, my guy was over it. My guy said, "Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it."
Oh yeah, I
My
seen that.
my guy was trying to get out the car.
Why are you trying to jump out the window? Why are you trying to jump out the door? Why are you trying to jump out the door? Y'all, we 2 minutes away from his house. 2 minutes away from his house. This what kind of sassy ass. This what kind of sassy ass nigga I got. Oh my god, no, shut up.
And now she wanna, oh my god. Now
That nigga had
look
on
at my
flip
nigga
flops.
sandals. Look at my nigga sandals, bro.
Why are you trying to jump out the window? Why are you trying to jump out the door? Why are you trying to jump out the door?
I
Y'all,
would
we
have had to
know
see the
two
beginning of this
minutes,
video.
2 minutes away from his house.
Listen,
This nigga got Flintstone
I don't
fleet.
need to see the window to know. I
Fleet.
don't. Who is
Fuck
that?
fleet. Fleet.
I don't need to see the win. I don't need to see the whole video to know that nigga was ready to get out that car, bro. Free him. Leave. That nigga had sandals on like Jesus did, and he was trying to stop the car. Like when a nigga just he ready to, he would have rather go to hell than to just stay in that car.
It
You
was
ever
something
just
like it
wanted
was
to get
something like
away,
cousin
nigga?
wanted to get over there with her.
You ever just wanted to get away? Like that nigga wanted to get out that car. He was not playing. They could have stopped. You see, the man wanted to leave. That was kidnapping. That was kidnapping, man. They made that nigga jump out the car and almost die to get out that car. Have you ever wanted to get away from a female
Hell yeah.
Nah, I
through the
haven't.
soul, had through the soul food shit in your door? Hold on, who is May Money? Who is
Oh,
May
that's
Money?
cold blooded, cuz. Why you had to put me out there?
Who is May Money? Say something. Say something. Reveal yourself. Say something. You got the Christmas tree in the background. Who is that? May Money. Who is that?
That's a skinny ass Christmas tree, man.
May Money. Speak. Say something. Say something. Who are you?
That ribbon is the width of your tree, bro.
Say something. Don't be scared. Say something. Say something.
That's a nice tree, though. Hey, that
May
look like
Money.
a Rizimus tree.
Hey, there's
You
somebody
got to
baby
be
mama on here low key.
Yeah, you
Just
got to
trying
be
to be
pointing the phone
incognito. That's why they
at
shut
the
it down. What I
Christmas
say?
tree.
Are they trying to make sure he really on the podcast?
Like where you at? Nah, but yeah, man. Oh boy, was trying to get out there. I'm about to remove May Money because I don't know who that is. They won't say nothing. I'm throw my boy AB in there. What's up, Allen? Allen. Yeah. AB, you gotta say something. You May Money. You gotta say something. If I add you again, you gotta say something. If you don't, I'm gonna block you. I'll add you one more time.
And there go that nigga Allen
Okay, they out of there.
With the
They
sleeveless
out of
shirt.
there.
But he got sleeves on today.
I got a
Okay,
jacket on today.
There you go.
so
That nigga
so
said
Allen,
my arms is cold today.
hey, everybody that's watching, man, I appreciate y'all watching. Y'all can comment if y'all want to join the live stream. Y'all can. We got enough room for y'all. I mean, I put the link in the comment section for y'all to join. Just hit the link. We really want y'all to join. We really want y'all opinion. We really want y'all. I got a lot of reactions and every content to go over. We're gonna just have fun with this, man, and be ourselves, shout out to Allen, man. Allen came up with the name, man. One thing for sure. Shout out to Allen for doing that. I mean, and then he
Man,
just
I
left.
almost blocked you when you sent me the invite. I'm like, who the hell is this?
A lot of people did. A
He
lot of
ain't
people
got
said
no
the
Hey,
same
mutual
thing.
friends with me. I'm cutting him off.
can I
A
say
lot of
something
people.
to the title of the show?
Yeah.
One thing for show, two things for shirt. My bad, for certain.
Yeah. So two things for certain. Like, so I can't. I said one thing for sure. That's what I said. Allen was like, no, one thing for sure.
Yeah, you
You know
don't
what I
even
mean?
talk like that for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So two things for certain could be a spinoff though. Could be another show, whether it be with the women, ladies' night type shit. Two things for certain. It could be like, I mean, so I think it's room to grow. But I do like the name, man, and
Spinoff.
it wasn't taken. But like Alan, so I don't know if you was watching previously. We reacted to that video. Did you see the prior video? The video
Yeah,
before this?
yeah.
What you think about that, man? You ever wanted to get away?
Yeah, but I ain't never want to kill myself to do
Yeah. He
Now
definitely
you
was
living
like,
your own.
nigga, I'm out.
I'm out. We got to know what's going on because he was at
You
the
ever
funeral.
got you ever got put out of car or put a girl out of car?
I have. I got
No.
put out in the KKK neighborhood. Remember?
That's
Remember
why I
that
Hey,
asked that
shit?
question. That's why I
Yeah.
asked that question.
hey, y'all,
Yeah, she
y'all
told me to
crazy.
get out.
Bro.
I was
I
like,
got put
man, I
out
can
too.
get out. You
I
ain't saying
was
nothing but a word, bitch.
Let Marcus go first.
Go ahead.
It brings up trauma. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, she my ex-girlfriend way back. She had a
Not that
bad.
long, nigga. It wasn't that way. That way. It was.
I went that long in 2004. But
Hey,
you should
I'll just say this. I came to this nigga house. I came to this nigga house and I was like, I can't. I was walking up the stairs and all I smelled was food, soul food, green beans, yams, tuna, potatoes, tomatoes. I'm like, what the? This nigga cooking? This nigga don't never cook like this. It smelled good. And when I came, I just seen the whole like a smashed up food
It was
in
Thanksgiving
his
dinner.
door. It was Thanksgiving dinner. So
It was
that nigga
smashing my.
girl,
It was smashing
his
my
girl,
screen door.
his girl at the time had walked to his house, came up his stairs, walked all the way up them stairs because it wasn't no elevator. She walked all the
No,
way
no,
up
no,
them stairs.
no. I put her out, and she took the food with her
Oh, okay. So you put her out the house. She took the food with her,
because she
but
left me.
did she wrap the food up herself or it was already wrapped up?
Okay, let me give you the quick scenario. So what happened is we was out at my people. I took her to a barbecue at my people's house in San Bernardino, or somewhere out there, and she was mad because it was my cousin's family. It wasn't my family. It's my cousin's people. So I don't know how they get out. So I just took her to the barbecue. So they wasn't letting nobody eat till all the food was done or till everybody was there or something. But they was all sneaking hot links. And,
Wait, they
Doesn't
wasn't letting
speak.
nobody eat till all the food was done.
so like they was like, oh yeah, we gonna eat in a while. We waiting for something.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
we everybody in there starving, but they people like they kids and people,
Was
they
eating.
coming out with hot links and ribs.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was getting mad, like,
yeah.
why you bring me to this shit with these people? And you know what I'm saying? They acting like that. We could have went and got some meat. I'm like,
Okay, Alan, I see
I
you with
didn't
the
know.
drink. You drink. That way you got the little
Come on,
drink.
man.
I'm on the
So
white claws,
we
man.
shoot out.
Cheers.
We
Happy
argue
New
on the
Year's,
way
bro.
home.
Mm-hmm.
We argue on the way home, on the way back to my house. So she told me if I don't shut up, she was gonna put me out. I said, bitch, I dare you put me out.
No. That's one story. That's the
Nah,
story
that's
when
what
I was
happened
with
to
her.
that one. That's what led to that one. So
Okay.
when we get over there, well, no, she put me out, I should say. So then my brother had to come get me in IE because I was in like right where all the Ku Klux Klan.
So why you didn't call me if I was, we had just left? Like, why you call your brother was coming after us?
Nah,
He was
Eddie
on,
was
I
at the
think,
barbecue.
yeah, because he left after. Okay, we was
Right,
already gone.
right.
Then
Y'all was
y'all,
already
then,
gone.
okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, y'all was already gone, so I called Eddie. So he came and got me. And then by the time we got back towards the house, she and I was arguing and getting
So that was
into
the same time. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like, I said, I already know you was on some funny shit anyway. I think you messed around or doing something, so you gotta go. You better not be there when I get home. And when I got to my house, she was sitting on the couch, like, you made it home. I was like, you dirty.
Imagine that. Imagine a bitch. Not to say excuse me, but imagine a girl put you out your car, put you out her car, and then drive to your house and go in your house and be chilling there when you get there.
Cut them all up.
That was nice of you to even go in there and say you gotta go. Like, nigga, what?
Yeah.
How to drag you out that fucking house so fast? Like,
Look, I told her you gotta roll. So what happened? She had just went and put some groceries in the house. She put some groceries in the house, and I think the day before she had made like this big old dinner like the night before. So there's a whole bunch of leftover food and all that. So she was like, well, you ain't gonna be eating nothing I bought. So she got like a pizza box or something out the fridge and started dumping all the food in there. I'm like, you just being ignorant. So she grabbed all the shit out the freezer, grabbed all the shit out that she cooked and threw it all in the pizza box and was like, I'm leaving. I'm like, go. So she walked out and left. I'm in there like, whatever, man. I'll go to sleep. And the morning when I wake up, I open my door to leave. And, I had a metal screen door. So when I opened the door, I couldn't see out. But it smelled delicious in the hallway. You know what I'm saying? Like, it smelled like yams and macaroni and cheese and all kind of shit. And I'm like, damn, like, why I can't see out my door? But why does it smell so good out here? So mind you, there's carpet in the hallway. She smeared everything into the door and then smashed it into the carpet in front of the door. So I had to force my way out of the door because it was stuck, and it was just covered in deliciousness.
Yeah. Wow.
Like she was cold for that. She was cold for that. Yeah, she was cold for that, man. You let her back though. You kept her. You got back with her after that though.
Hey.
Man, you was in love, man.
Can I
I
say?
think you
Can I
did.
say? Nah, Marcus,
Huh.
that's some cold shit, bro.
Hey, I was young.
He got back with her. He got back with her after that.
I didn't get back with her. No, I didn't.
Yeah, he did.
I
Y'all
probably
had,
That's
y'all,
that
had,
love.
y'all had got caught stealing gas together.
that was before that.
No,
that's cool. Cause, hey, yeah,
it really it really happened. I mean,
hey, it really happened.
okay, so
Hey,
you
ain't
want to tell a
hold
story?
on.
Cause
Hold on,
you want
yeah,
to tell a
ain't no
story?
motherfucking told on me. Ain't no motherfucking
You want to
told. She
Oh,
told the
she did.
police.
Tell a story.
Hey,
Tell a story of that.
why am I the center of attention today?
I mean, you got a lot of funny
How
situations,
you
man.
bringing up my past like this, man? This is
I
confidential.
was about to go to another topic till I thought about that, and it was
You thought about
funnier. You
that
know what
one?
I mean, so.
Okay, all right.
But he
So
had me stealing gas too. Let's get that out the way.
I
Like
ain't had
he
no
no.
in
He
2000
used to work for the city. No,
Y'all was
paint the
ciphering
picture.
gas?
yeah,
No,
what was
paint
that
the
like?
picture.
What was
Paint the
that?
picture.
2000? No, but what was that like 2000 something when the economy crashed and the gas went up to like
I was like, that was
$4,
like,
$5?
yeah. I was like 06, 05,
Yeah.
05,
Oh
04,
yeah, nah.
05,
It was like
04,
04,
05.
05, yeah. So I used
Yeah.
to work for the city of LA, and where my job site was, we had gas stations on there, and you don't have to pay because it was
You
for
ain't
the
hear Matt.
city vehicles. So one of my homeboys that I work with, he was like, "Man, Bird, I'm tired of paying for gas, and this shit's so high and all this and that." He like, "We got gas pumps right there. We can just go fill up anytime." I'm like, "Yeah, but that's for the vans." He like, "Nigga, if we pull over there and block it, we can fill our own shit up." He like, "Nigga, you pull over there and block me, then I'll pull over there and block you." I'm like, "Yeah, I am driving this big ass Bronco, and you know what I'm saying? Nigga needed some gas."
He had the OJ Bronco,
I
like
had that
the
OJ.
it
So
wasn't
we
as
went.
clean, but he
It was all right. My shit was clean. It was on
it was
10s,
all
but I
right.
kept it clean. You know what I'm saying?
It was all
That
right.
starter used to fuck up though. I used to have to push it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I
He used to be like
digress.
we could take the top off though. Like nigga, we gotta start to we gotta be moving to take
It was moving
that.
fast. But long story short, I ended up buying a car from Brina hairstylist. Remember?
The 4
I bought that. Yeah.
Was it the
Nah, that was
Easy?
the Mofeezy. Yeah. No. That was
No, it was a
that,
Chrysler
that
something.
Chrysler Fifth Avenue.
500
The
Fifth Avenue.
So yeah, I bought that.
Okay,
too.
so I'm about to Google a Fifth Avenue. Go ahead, y'all keep talking, man. Y'all keep talking, man.
Yeah, hey, it was only $200 though, cause it was a nice car. It was a good running full size sedan. So I bought the sedan to save.
That nigga
So when I
said.
bought it, I had to borrow I think I had like 100 and something. I had to borrow like $60 from Weiss to buy the car. It was like 200. I only had like 100 and some change, so cuz gave me the difference. So I'm like, damn, I ain't even got no money to put gas in it. I said, you know what?
Breaking up a little bit. Bro.
I can go to the gas station. So I told my girl was like, dang, you don't never take me to fill up my car. So I'm like, come on, let's go with me. So I go fill up the Fifth Avenue, and she was there, and she was like, well, fill up my car too. But her car was like a little Rabbit, a little something that took like $6 to fill it up. And like a dummy, I told her come over there to the pump, but I wasn't watching the station, and the park rangers came and pulled us over. And they didn't have no guns or nothing, but they still cops technically. So they told us they could take us to jail, but they was just gonna go ahead and let us. Damn, bro, you really pulled it up.
So this the brown right here. This was his little gig.
Nah, cause mine was black.
I mean, hey man, it's the same.
Hey, my shit was clean though. It was clean.
He had one of them right here in the 2000s.
That was the other car though.
In the 2000s. No, this the one you got caught stealing the gas.
I know we got back in. Don't pull up.
No, hold on.
Pull up that seven.
Don't worry about nothing. Mine was a BMW. No, we on the Fifth Avenue.
740. Nah,
hey, he had one of these. Look, but he was with his bitch. Like he was with his bitch in one of these.
Hey.
I'm like, I don't even know where you get one of these from. Like, where you go get one of these from?
I got it from your girl people.
That wasn't my girl. Nah, don't try to throw that on.
Yeah, that was y'all people. Remember, old girl?
But
she needed some money for me, and she sold me her car.
That was the car, man. But yeah, he ended up getting caught, man, from the city. He worked for the city of LA. He ended up getting caught stealing gas and shit. I mean, that's like us.
How'd y'all get caught?
Like, not all y'all.
Because you had to coming off the street, you had to punch in the code to get in the gate, and then the next gate all the way down, it opens. But then on the way out, you got to punch in the code to get out. and my girl didn't know the code, so I told her just go. She didn't know the code, so when she got out the gate, she was stuck at the gate. So the other guard got her. The other one came and got me, and that motherfucker told on everything. He been doing this for a long time. Him and his friends be to the gas. I told him not to do it. I don't want to go to.
Damn.
I'm from Santa Clarita. I don't do stuff like this and all that other shit. He told on everything, and they said, "Man, we gonna let you go. We know time.
Yeah.
You gotta leave your cards here,
I
and
gotta take her off my
get your girl."
Facebook. I didn't know she was.
That motherfucker was singing like a songbird.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. But yeah, man. He got caught stealing gas and shit for the city and shit like that. And I mean, yeah. But man,
Did they have a backstory on that?
Nah, he stayed with her until she didn't want to. Until she didn't, he was simping. He was simping. He stayed with her long enough to where he got tired. She got tired of him, and then they broke up. Now he with Shantae. I'm just saying that ain't how it happened. Oh no, he not with Shantae. He not with Shantae.
I'm definitely not.
He not with Shantae.
Hey, man, you got to stay off of that. Man, that was long.
Quick question: y'all ever dated outside y'all race? Like dated, like not swam bam. Like y'all ever dated outside y'all race?
Absolutely
not dated. No.
No.
Nah.
So you okay? So
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he said, "Go on now."
Yeah,
I never dated out of my race.
Nobody ever dated. What dated mean though? Is dated like you was in a relationship? You was in a relationship.
Nah, I have.
Spending time going places.
Yeah, I dated out of my race. That's it.
City, you muted. City, you muted. You got it. You mute.
Nah, he's talking to somebody else.
And I do it again.
Nah. Okay. I didn't know. I thought he was trying to talk to us.
Nah, he was talking.
So ain't nobody ever actually dated outside their. Hey, nah, bro, you did, right?
Yeah,
What you mean? Ain't nobody dated outside of their race. You know damn well I am.
I dated outside my race.
Speak on it. Speak on it. Come on.
I
Speak
didn't.
Can I speak on it?
Hold on.
Can I speak on it? Look.
Hold on. City. We gonna go up. Go ahead, Kay, and then we go up.
I'm about to turn the show up if you would get it to me.
I really don't believe in race. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in
Bro. Hold on. Y'all gotta respect all the talkers. We gonna go to Kay and then bro and then City.
Yeah. I didn't went from what Mexican to white.
So you was in a relationship with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight up.
Okay.
And it ain't never I ain't even gonna lie, like it never go right with me and Mexicans, man. It just never go right.
Be careful, because I got Mexican homies and stuff.
Well, no. I'm just saying, like as far as I don't know. It's just certain things that they believe in that I, you know what I'm saying, I don't, and it just never went right. You know what I'm saying? So we broke it off. It was never like a bad breakup, but it was like, all right, well, this ain't working. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I just
so that don't happen with black women.
Somewhat, I guess.
Probably with all women.
I didn't even date. I didn't date white women. I didn't date Egyptian. Like that was the craziest thing. Egyptian. But,
you know, Egyptians are black people, right?
Yeah, but it's like a certain. You know how there's like African and then there's black, or there's Jamaican.
And then it's South Central.
Oh, you mean it's niggas, it's Africans and niggas?
Yeah. You know what he mean, nigga.
Yeah, you know exactly what I mean, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay.
That nigga said she was Nigerian.
All right, bro. Go ahead. What about you, bro?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna tap back in right in a minute.
All right. NHL. Everybody muted. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah, I've never dated outside my race. I didn't mess around with a
nigga say dated. When a nigga pronounced, I never dated.
I haven't dated outside my race, but I've nibbled and dabbled.
Okay. 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 And if you do date outside your race, what's your primary go to, or it's just anybody? It's whoever attracts your attention.
It's naturally born females.
Okay.
We got to say that now.
Is it my
Not
turn?
A B C D A F G O double P people.
All right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. City. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Biological.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So look, I done dated every race that's out there. Everybody that's on this platform know me. We ain't got to speak on it. So I think for me,
Hold on,
I
who is that?
definitely have, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm about to say. That's why nigga said, oh yeah. I think for me that
Nah, I said,
one,
hold on. Who was that?
who was that? Come on, let me get my shit. Let me get my
Yeah. Yeah.
script.
Yeah, bro. Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish, and then you can go.
Nah, I just messing with you.
Look,
That's what-
I think that
go
going
ahead,
through
bro.
all relationships I've been through with other races, that I came back full circle is that I'm happy to be with a black woman at the end of the day. I thought going through other women and doing other things like this, but I've been more connected with a black woman through Asians, white women, Mexicans, uh, 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 Hawaiians, whatever it may be, bro. I'm just telling you some real shit that I'm happy with being with a black woman. I thought that I could find something else in another type of race, but maybe for me, that wasn't what I needed. Next person.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, is it on me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Can
Not
y'all
too
hear me?
long. I want to get to the next topic. It's 7:10. We doing cool. We
Nah,
started at 6. It's 7:10. We was late. We doing about an hour. It's cool. Go
I was
ahead. Go
just
ahead.
about
Go
to
ahead.
keep. I'm trying to keep the light. You know what I mean? Can y'all hear me clear?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just thinking, when it comes to I done got a little older, you know what I'm saying? Everybody didn't dribble, you know what I'm saying, as far as, you know what I'm saying, trying to get they select of the litter, you know what I mean? But as far as relationships and dating and saying becoming like mature with it, you know what I mean? I believe feelings ain't got no color, you know what I'm saying? No face. You know what I'm saying? That's a feeling, you know what I mean? That's something that you creating as far as, you know what I'm saying, what you sharing in common, you know what I mean, agreements and mutual understanding and things like that, you know what I'm saying? When you start getting outside of that, you know what I'm saying, and try to impress other, you know what I'm saying, your family members and friends
Be
and
feels.
stepping
Be
up to
feels.
the limit,
You
that's
in
when it
here.
get complicated.
You in here. You in here. Okay. Go ahead.
What's the deal?
Hold on. Go. All right. Continue, bro.
Oh
Bring
yeah,
if
but
you watching, bring me another drink, man. Another freaky water, little. Bring me one of
but
these, bro.
I didn't have my choice, you know what I'm saying, of selections of different nationalities, you know what I'm saying, and in each situation, you know what I'm saying, it was what I made of it, you know what I mean? It wasn't, as long as I took out the race issue of it, you know what I'm saying, of my hidden feelings to society, and I
Okay,
just like that person for that person, you know what I'm saying? The race never came into question, you know
come
what I
on.
mean? Unless I felt like they was being sneaky, you know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 Okay.
But that's
All
For
it.
right, let
sure.
me let me let me ask y'all this then. Uh, when did that thought come into your mind as far as dating outside of the race? Was that even a thing before social media? Was anybody ever saying that to y'all, like, don't date
Nah,
outside your race?
as soon as
Because
I see them, they look good. I knew it was on.
There you
yeah, so
go.
that's what I'm saying. As a child, as a kid, or growing up, we don't even talk about that. We just go for whoever we go for, and now it's like a big thing. Like, don't date
You
outside your
mean
race.
even
Yeah,
that question, that
if
stigma in
if
your
a
mind
Mexican
that
girl,
as a
if she
question,
Yeah,
like
smile at
type
me, if
thing.
she
yeah.
smell like she pretty, man, you know what I'm saying, I'm like, oh, she ain't racist. You know, it's all good.
Okay, so
So it
I'll
She
say
wasn't
don't look
this.
even a
I'll
wrong.
ask
thought.
You know what
this.
I mean?
So let me say this though. Like, do you feel like it's that way for us, but black women tend to stick with us more? I feel
No.
like black women
Uh,
may hold on. Black women may tend to like, they kind of stick with us a little. We kind of probably have how you just asked that question. It's like we may be like, we would like whoever who like us, and we kind of a little bit more open. But like,
mhm.
are black women is open, or do they stick to us more than we do them?
No. I'm gonna tell you just like this, bro.
No,
Black women, black women love Hispanics, Caucasians, Asians, Just
We're
like
not
just
saying
the
we're
same
not
way.
saying some. We know some do, but I'm just saying as like a major majority.
Well, there's no way to really say that because unless the only way you can say is to take a poll. You have to put 100 women in there and take a poll of 100 women,
Right.
or 1,000 or a million or whatever. There's no way to really say more women do or more women don't, black women or
So
whatever. It's
so do
just
we not feel
I
like
know it's
black
black
women?
women that's attracted to other races, bro. I
No,
know
no, I'm
that
not.
for a
Yeah, yeah.
fact. Like,
I
Oh
know
no,
a
of course.
I
gazillion
know
of
that
them
for a
they
fact,
would
bro.
never date out of
So
their.
do we not feel like okay? That's what I'm asking. Do we not feel like black women are more prone to sticking with black men than we are sticking with black women?
I don't know. I can't call it. You
It's
can't
not really
tell
something
when
you
it
can put. You can pinpoint.
you can't tell when it started. But you do know there was a point of time where we first started thinking about dating outside of race. But before then, a lot of black girls I know, they were saying like, I want my baby mixed. I want my baby having good hair and different color eyes and shit like that.
Yeah,
They
but
were
that was
looking for you,
Did
nigga, the light
anybody
skinned
on
nigga.
here feel like
They
that?
wanted the they
yeah, but
wanted the light
No,
that
no,
skinned
no,
nigga.
no, no,
Okay.
no, no, no. Hold
that
on.
was immature
Bro,
black
bro,
women though.
bro
That
ain't
wasn't
wrong. Bro ain't wrong. Did y'all ever feel like that when y'all was growing up and like okay, we was going through junior high school and we was going through high school? Did y'all not want a baby that was mixed, nigga, that had that good hair and going through this type of shit?
Not
And
me,
I'm not
not
trying to
me.
I'm just like, come on.
No one
I
says
think that
as
was
me
more on
as
the
a
female
man,
side.
I've never wanted that. I've
Yeah, I don't
never
know about the man thinking about that. I think that's more on the female side thinking about that.
I've never
Not a
believed. Well,
female side. I think it's just come from you being going through some shit in your life and where you was dark and you. I'm not saying I'm dark, but you wasn't accepted, and it was like, damn, maybe if I had a baby like this or if I was light skinned, they would accept me a little bit more.
Hmm.
I mean, me personally, I've never had that thought because I mean, not that the women in my family hair down their back. A lot of them are, but they all got decent, manageable hair because, I mean, I grew up in a family with a lot of women that did hair. So even if their hair
Yeah,
wasn't the best, they knew how to train their hair and groom their hair. At grandma's house on the weekend, it was a long line of girls in there. For Christmas or holidays or whatever, they was all getting their hair pressed out, shampoo, blow dried. So I mean, it was never a issue about how their hair was because it was manageable. Anybody hair could be trained or managed. So I never really
right.
seen that. And then we got a lot of different races in our family or mixtures in our blood. So I never really seen race as an issue or nothing, or never said, "Ooh, I want to date this because she black or because she white or because she green." But I've always, even as a kid, I wonder what it would be like if I brought a white woman home. Like, would anybody look different or whatever? I thought about that, but I never thought about
It's
like good hair or nothing like that.
But the reason that you want to bring a white woman home is because you understand in your soul there's something that you're not being accepted from. The reason that we try to go to light skin and going through here, or if I get a light skinned woman, or if I get a white woman, they will accept me. But
No,
what it
I never.
comes down from is that they don't accept us, period. And we have to understand that we kings, but then we fall fold to that bullshit. Let's go get this bitch. But
Yeah,
what
no.
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
say is that
personally, I never felt like it'd be. I wouldn't care about if her family accepted me. I was talking about my people, like how would my mom and my sisters feel, or my grandmother if I walked in with a white woman, knowing my history, my lineage of people getting drugged by trucks and people getting hung by trees and stuff like that by their ancestors. That's what I thought about, honestly. So that's
yeah.
why I
hey,
dated Mexican girls, but I dated them. I never looked at one like I would marry her one day. I never messed with a girl outside my race, and I was like, dang, she'd make a good wife. Nah,
no,
never.
you my bro. You keep it real. You never did that. And then on my side, I did that. And what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say is that I learned all that bullshit is that when I came back to is that I wanted to be with a black queen. That's somebody that cared about me, and I thought that being with a white woman, they would accept me. Or having babies with a light skinned woman, they would accept me. Or if I did this, they would accept me. But at the end of the day, the happiness came to me is that I was with a black woman. And I appreciate, y'all hearing me out. That's it.
yeah. I think
Yeah,
if
I
people
just
were to meet, oh, go ahead, bro.
no, I just think that it goes deeper. Like we don't even know about it we don't even know about different races until we are actually taught about it. Like you might grow up seeing all this stuff. Like even when my kids were younger, I would ask them, "Okay, so is this person black, Hispanic, white, whatever?" They were like, "I don't know."
Right. Yeah.
Until they're
Yeah.
you know until they talk about it. So when you're talking about my family, never thought or talked to me about bringing home somebody other than my race. Nobody ever said that to me, so I wasn't even thinking about that until you start getting information from everywhere else and shit like that.
No, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I was thinking about it because of other things. I mean, social media obviously changes things on views and opinions
Hmm.
and stuff like that. But long before social
Yeah.
media, I was thinking about it because, growing up with historians in my family, like people who really told us about our history, told us about our lineage,
Yeah.
told us about the trials and tribulations of our family in the South and, all these different things. So I think that probably played a bigger fact. But no one ever said don't date a white woman or a Mexican or whoever. No one ever said that
No,
ever.
my family did. Not to cut you off. Not to cut you off. Like that's the thing that scared me. It's like when I was going through some shit. Like my dad killed himself when I was 17 and came back from foster care. My mama always told me don't come home with no white woman. And going through that, and it was
Breaking up.
forbidden. But my mama, my bad, my mama and them told me never to date a white woman. And it was kind of fucked up, bro. It was like,
Did they say why?
yeah, I'm gonna leave that to y'all.
No, I'm saying, did they say
Hey,
why not to date a white woman? Because if I met
Yeah,
a white
because
woman that treat me better than the
my
other
mama
woman,
said
because my
she
color,
gonna
I'm gonna
call you
date her.
nigger. Okay. They said when you get into fights, she gonna call you a nigger. She gonna do this. She gonna do this and type of shit. But I always strayed away from that. I'm not saying I want to be with a white woman, but at the end of the day, it was like you were so scared because of because of our lineage, the shit we've been through, bro. All I'm trying to say is like I don't want to be with a white woman because I think that she would call me a nigger or her family wouldn't accept me. I gotta always prove some shit to some motherfucker. That's what I'm trying to say. Instead of being with a motherfucker that came from where I'm coming from with my same color, my same skin, somebody that loves me. A white woman, I don't think they will never love us, bro, as us. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Okay.
or a
All
Mexican
right.
or somebody going through that.
I, f- I don't want to spend too much time on it, but yeah.
Yeah, because
I
I'm
mean,
like, bro.
this is one of them conversations that can go on and on, man. But ultimately, you can't argue with feelings and love, bro. That's one thing I'll say. You can't argue with feelings. You can't argue with love. Let people do what they want to do. Preference is one thing. Feelings and everything is another. And I ain't gonna come in between neither of those. So um, the chat, man, you could join if you want to. Please like this video, subscribe to the channel, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, for real, everybody. For real, man. Uh, okay, we got another. I got another little another one I want y'all to see. That we can react to. Um, that I'm gonna show y'all right now. We could tap in, and if any women, I love the women interaction, man. So any women on here that's watching, please interact. I don't want this to be a sausage fest, and we all men, and we think, not to say we think the same because we all have different thoughts and different perspectives, but I love the women perspective, man. I want us to have a variety in this. You know what I mean? So please, don't feel free. You don't have to turn on your camera if you don't want to, but I would love your take on anything you wanna get on. So this is one I want y'all to we want to react to. We gonna check this out, and
hey, City, you
y'all
good?
y'all give me your
I
opinion
have a
on
lot of
this.
information. I'm always seeking more intelligent ways.
Yeah, you had to cut the camera off. He was coughing like crazy over there.
Okay, so this is one right here. Can y'all see it?
Do you really want to go there?
Please, no, answer the question. Do you remember? Because I don't.
I'll tell you.
How can I be in the same house touching myself with a boyfriend in the same house with me?
Okay, no, Denise, I've got this.
Right.
Okay,
Let's just hear what Paul's got to say.
all right, babe, I love you.
Why don't you touch me?
When I come home from work and I see my girlfriend, right? When I just see her, I'm happy. That's love to me. That's enough for me. But at the same time, why do you feel like you need me inside of you 247 before you can feel love?
I don't feel like I need you inside me 247, but I'm not wood.
Okay,
Okay, I'm a woman, and I find you attractive, and I would like to have sex with you once in a while, even if it's once a week, babe, because we don't do. When last did you fuck me?
Do you really?
Man,
That's a
so
little. That's crazy.
when the last time you fucked me is a wild question.
Yeah,
It's a wild
yeah.
question, especially from a woman.
But she
Shit,
said
from anybody,
she
but
said she said once a week even. So that means this is less than once a week.
yeah. I did hear
I'm
that
just
too.
listening.
Okay,
I'm just
That means
listening.
yeah.
hey. I mean, excuse me. He on some other stuff.
Yeah, once a week is crazy. Or at least once a week is crazy. Like,
hmm
so the question, can you be with a partner who doesn't want sex all the time? Like, I actually, and no, Miss, I don't even know how to say your whole name, but Mr. Kush is not a relationship podcast. We touching on everything. The podcast just started. I don't even know who that is, but get on the camera, man. You can ask your question live. You know what I mean? I know where you from and where you came from, and I appreciate you even tuning in. For real, for real. Because if you tuning in, you a supporter, and I love that because you didn't have to be here. So, but yeah, jump on here, man. Jump on here to
Hey,
mess with
shout
us,
out.
man. Just like we mess with y'all. So, yeah. I mess with you and mess with everybody. Jump on here, man. Ask your questions live, comment,
Who
get
is
your
y'all?
narrative off.
Who he?
Huh?
Where you come from?
He's with another little another podcast we mess with
Oh,
um on Wednesdays and everything. Boneyard Genetics, my dog Boneyard, and what they do over there, man. They be playing artist music and everything, and I fuck with them real heavy over there. So I know he from there because I can kind of tell about what he do, but he in the comment section going crazy, and I love for him to jump on just like I jump on. I don't never hide my face. I'm here. I mean,
yeah.
but yeah. So that question, can you be with a
Oh, I
partner?
see the
And
comments
like
now.
I
Okay.
and like I said, I would love for women to jump on and comment. If you in the if you can either you could throw your comments in the comment section or you can jump on screen and get your opinion because that's why I put partner. That video was about a man and a woman, but I said partner because I wanted to make it a wide more of a a question for both sides. So can you be with a partner who doesn't want sex all the time? Now all the time is like like you it's how you perceive that, right?
Yeah, you got to
But
be very specific with that.
okay, so want sex all the time could be whatever
Every
your all
day,
the time is. Every day is crazy, so we're not even gonna go with every day.
but that I
Okay,
mean, I'm just
so
saying that's
what would we say? What would we say per week? How many times should you have sex per week with your partner or your significant other?
I'm not even
That
gonna say
y'all
should.
not even should, not say should. I'm saying what is a comfortable. I
Well,
know it's about
well,
mood and all that. I know the things
Exactly,
that play a factor in that. But I'm
I think
exactly.
saying, okay, so okay, hold on. So where is one thing that you be like, okay, we haven't is it at least once? It's like if when you look and you be like, damn, we ain't even had sex at least once this week.
hmm
We just going by a week. Where does it become a problem? Is it at one, two, three? What are we looking at? What's the number?
when y'all both come to them like, damn, when was the last time? And it might have been a week. When y'all both on the same page, because that week could have been hectic for both of y'all. Y'all be like moving around, doing different shit, work, kids, other shit, and then y'all both like, damn, we ain't even had time for each other. Let alone sex, but just time for each other. So when y'all both come to it like, damn. So I think probably a week. The week should be like the top.
That we ain't even touch each other.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else?
I think it depends on what y'all set up in your relationship. I mean, some people start off every day, 7 days a week. Some people
It ain't
start
gonna
off.
never stay. It ain't gonna never stay that. I
That's not
mean,
what I
Yeah.
said.
and
And then when it changes,
well,
then
you said
determine.
set up. You can't set up sex
I
schedule.
said
Like
when you
But
start
he
off,
always start off. He said
when
start
you
off
start
too.
off with, no, but hear me out though, because some people start off once a week. That's how they start. Some
okay.
people start off once a month. So
So
how
after
you
once a
start?
week, nigga, it's just
No, but
nothing.
I'm saying, I know, but hear me out. It's all about how you start. Whatever that number is, I'm saying, is what'll determine how
I
it.
think for me at high school, I was like a jackrabbit. So it's like, where do you go after a jackrabbit?
An old rabbit.
God damn, this
I
nigga's
mean,
cold.
look, all we had was school though. All we had
That's what I'm
was school.
saying.
We had nothing else.
True enough. True enough. True enough.
Yeah.
Both
So
sides. Both
we had
sides. Both
yeah,
sides.
we had more energy to do shit. All we had was
Yeah.
school. Now as
Yeah.
adults we got
I'm
work,
over here
kids,
eating crabs and shit.
responsibilities. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that
So
all
what if
that
your partner? So it's been 2 weeks. Y'all ain't had sex. What if she's saying like, I just ain't feeling it. I just ain't ready. I just ain't feeling it. What I'm asking is, when did it become like a problem for you? Is it a time or is it a mood? It ain't got to be a time. It could be a mood, or it could be an energy, or it could be a feeling. When does it become like, okay, listen, this is a problem in our relationship?
it has to be a problem when it's presented as a problem from either side. You can't not consider somebody else's feelings. So if she bring it to you like, look, this is my problem, it has to be a problem from that point on.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Okay.
like whenever like that's damn. I couldn't even say it better than that. You're absolutely right.
5 to 6 days a week. I love Alvaro Rodriguez. 5 to 6 days a week. That is crazy. 5 to 6
he
days a
taking
week.
look, he taking
Five
Sunday
to
off for the Lord.
5 to 6 days a week is okay. You sat okay. You resting one of them days.
Well, a
5 to
lot of
6 days.
people,
No,
a lot
but
of
5 to
people
6
still,
days of fucking is crazy.
but see, but you got to remember though, a lot of people still believe in foreplay and intimacy. If you got
Yeah.
intimacy and foreplay, it's so much more than just sex. So you got to depend. You got
You
to.
sound like a hoe right now.
Huh? Bro, really?
What are you talking about?
So you don't
What are you talking about? Huh?
This coming from somebody that didn't know how to romance with you. I had to teach him. I had to teach him.
Okay.
You know, you
But I'm
remember?
just saying.
Okay, now let me school you on that whole shit. Then let me
Okay.
school you on the whole shit.
Go
You
ahead.
remember walking from your apartment to your house and your girl, and my little friend was there. So I picked her a rose on my way in the house, and he was like, "Damn, let me do it too." That's game. That's not whole shit. That's called game, brother. Pat myself.
OG teaching you, bro.
But
OG
yeah,
was teaching
so
you.
it's shit like that. Some things
This
are
nigga lying.
And I'm lying outside the apartment
This nigga
on
lying.
Hollywood. Come on,
Hey,
man.
he got it. He had you got it, your bitch a rose. I had my bitch a whole meal. Like nigga, you picked
We
your
all
bitch
had,
a rose. I guess
we
I'll
all
bring
had
mine a
pupusas.
rose.
We all
I
had
guess
pupusas.
No. I'm bullshit. I'm
No.
bullshitting.
But anyway,
But
no, the
no.
thing
You
about
right.
it
You
is,
right.
you gotta date your woman too. It ain't just
No, you
about
right. You right.
penetration and
That's
sex.
it about
It's about all of that
finesse.
stuff. Because the sex is only gonna keep them so interested. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how a lot of women cheat, or even niggas cheat. Because when you only having sex and you're not having no foreplay or no intimacy, then they find that nigga that's gonna open the door and
So
talk
what's your foreplay? What you do for foreplay?
all day, every day. Conversation, text
So that's
message.
for
There you go.
your foreplay is
Eat
so your
ass.
foreplay is
Everything is foreplay.
okay.
The type,
I heard that.
type of text
I
message
heard that.
at work. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Who giggling? What? That's foreplay.
No, that's great.
No,
He talking
no.
about something else.
But yeah.
But teach us how. So
And you go talk
so what
to
kind
him
of message? So what kind of message do you send in the morning?
in the morning.
Or you said you start early. Like what kind of message do you send?
No. What I said is an ongoing thing. I didn't say.
Okay, so tell me how to start my day with my woman.
It got nothing to do with how you start the day. Listen to what I'm saying. So you gotta listen
Drop
to.
a little
You
note
gotta
on
listen
it.
to hear me.
I just want to know.
It
I
do.
just
It do. It do.
You gotta
You
listen
do
to
got to start your day
brother.
off good though.
That's why I told him that
That's
because
right.
it does. It does
No.
start your
Listen
day.
okay. Well, are you trying to hear or you trying to talk? I'm trying to tell you.
Eat her ass.
Go ahead.
It could
You
be
right.
in the middle of the night. It could start at night. Maybe it's not in the morning. Maybe it's in the middle of the day. You know,
Okay.
it depends on y'all schedule and what y'all doing. I don't talk to every girl I talk to in the middle of the day. I'm single, so I talk to different people. But I may talk to a girl in the afternoon because she get off work early in the morning. So I may not talk to her till 12
Get
o'clock.
to the shit, man. Get to the
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. Whatever it is y'all like. Whatever
Okay.
it is.
No, you just told me. Nah, hold on. You can't just.
What?
Nah, you say whatever it is y'all like. I'm asking you as a man, not y'all. I'm asking you, how should I romance my queen?
I think that,
Like you said, it start with foreplay. You said not my, women. You said it start with foreplay. I'm saying, how should I start this off? Because I need to be better. So how should I start it off?
Do you look her ass? Do you look at pussy? Do you...
Bro, hold on,
I
great
think that
cities.
what he's really saying
Relax.
though is just touching a woman's mind. Once you got their mind, you got their
Talk
body
to me.
already.
Talk to me. Okay. So how do you
Yeah.
touch your mind? How you touch your mind?
Look, I'm gonna say this. For the most part, y'all wake up. Okay, so who live? Everybody live with their woman, right? Pretty much. Okay, not you, but everybody else live with their lady. So for the most part, we getting up before them, right, in the morning. So if you want to start from the morning, if you're getting up from the morning, they can feel you getting up out the bed. They can hear you getting ready and all type of shit. Before you walk out that door, before you walk out
Hold
the
on,
bedroom,
don't tell me no shit you don't do. Tell me some shit you do.
nigga,
Don't
this
tell
is
me no
nigga,
shit you don't do.
nigga. Look. This is
And you
every
never know
morning.
everything a nigga do in his bed. Because don't act like
Never.
I didn't say in his bed.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
but
he
I'm
telling me,
telling you.
but for the morning. Go ahead.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, this is every morning. I walk
Every
around
morning.
before
Every morning you do this. Okay.
every morning. You can
Go
check
ahead.
in, nigga. I
Go
walk
ahead. I'm
around.
checking
I give her a kiss, and I make sure she feel it. And I look at her.
Okay.
She got the little smirk on her face.
How you make sure she feel it?
Because I'm looking at her. She got she got the smirk on her face.
Okay.
She got the smirk on her face. So
Okay.
she almost still asleep, but she up enough to know I did that.
Okay.
So that
Even when
automatically
you
starts.
So what about the days you're a little upset? Like you still do that?
I'm stubborn in the motherfucker. I ain't doing it.
Okay.
So I mean that's
I just
just
want to
true.
know if you was gonna be okay. But you
No.
but you talking about regular if everything cool, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the most part, that's what we do.
Continue, because I'm learning, man. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna give you all secrets. I'm just saying.
God damn, man. We all Why? Why y'all can't act like nigga? I ain't gonna take it nowhere else.
But
Tell
like
me
you
what.
just
Maybe
said, you said it start from the morning. So I'm just saying, do that because that already put it on her mind. At least you're thinking of her in the
So
morning.
you
Before
kiss
you
her in
leave.
the morning, okay?
Yeah.
So what? Okay. So what else? What's next?
Who's next?
They want you to map out the day.
Yeah, nigga. This is a podcast. It could be some people that need help.
You might call her and be like, man, I just wanted to hear your voice before I got my day started.
Right. There you go.
You might ask her, hey, what time you going to lunch today? And she say, I go to lunch at 11:30. And well, look, we'll swing by my work site and bring some tacos. Yeah, I'm saying bring it to me, but she come over there to sit and have lunch with me. And to some people, they feel like, damn, he just wanted me around. She excited to go get the tacos and come just because she get to come and see me with what I'm doing. Or where I'm at. You know what I'm saying?
So basically, you never stop dating your woman. You never stop dating your woman.
Stop dating them. Yeah, of course.
Okay,
not.
I agree. I was just fucking went around, but I definitely agree,
I know.
man.
Because I know you did some simple things. I've been around a long time, man. I've been around a long time.
I just walked in here just a minute ago. I was running around cooking and shit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to make her mad. I'm like, before the podcast, I'm just fucking around. Nigga, I'm on. Look, hey man, a wifey got to be happy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make her happy, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna
Let me ask you this, because you just said that one thing. Is it genuine when you doing stuff not to make your partner upset?
I don't understand the question.
I think for me, because answer his question.
Hold on, Green. I just want him to explain it a little more so we all understand it.
Because you said like you were just, and I know you was joking and shit, but you said like I was in there cooking. I don't want her to be mad and shit like that. But that just sparked something in my mind. Like, is it doing something inside your marriage or inside your relationship just because you don't want mad? Is that genuine, or is that just for that specific reason?
Hold on. Let me just answer this because you asked me. I'll say it's something that I probably like. It's more about on me that I knew I should have did, or I've wanted to do, or it's more about my conscience. Something that I know I should do, or I need to be on more, or I should have done, or whatever it may be. It ain't more about
Gotcha.
her. It's just something that I know that it's like, yeah, this is something I want to do. This is something I need to do. This is something I you know what I mean? So that's what it is for
Yeah, I
me.
got you.
It
I got
ain't
you.
it ain't more about her, but I just know it'll help. It's a help, and
Yeah.
it'll help her come, and it'll help her energy and her mood. But it's more about what I want to do for my household and for her and everything like that. Go ahead,
Hmm.
Green.
My bad. So what I'm saying is like, at least for me, coming into a new relationship, I just wanted to say that, yeah, everything I'm doing is from the heart. It's not from somebody that I have a baby with, I have no commitment with, or I have to rewind some shit saying, damn, I fucked up before and now I gotta like try to do better. No, like I feel what you're saying. Like, yeah, I'm doing this shit from the scribble, from the start,
You
and
got
just
it.
having
You got
faith.
it.
And now I'm happy where I'm at in life, bro. And I'm just trying to tell you that to answer your question, there's a different side. If you do give up some other shit, yeah, you can do it. And where I'm happy where I'm at right now, from being at the start, that's all
Okay.
I'm gonna see on that part.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got another something else I want to go into, man, that I seen on social media and it made me you know, uh it made me want to
What?
Yeah,
During
I
sex?
do worse than that.
Yes.
But it's like,
Yes. I'm drinking so much water before sex.
okay, so let
Yes.
me hold on.
We getting it in.
Man, hey.
Let me go back to
and
that.
he's
So
talented
yeah,
as a
he's
mother.
very he listen, one thing I say all the
Can't
time,
take that
he
from him.
can rap his ass off. He can rap, bro. He can really
That's why
fucking rap.
that's why he immune to getting canceled. I don't care what he kept Kevin can go spit in somebody's mouth.
Right.
He can go and do
Which is
whatever.
not bad, by the way.
Yeah.
Spitting in somebody else?
No, I'm
No.
just
During sex?
nah. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
I was
John
about to
Cena.
say what?
Yeah,
During sex?
I do worse than that.
Yes.
But it's like
Yes. I'm drinking so much water before sex. Yes. We getting it in.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they talking about Kevin Gates and they talking about I think the interview he had Carisha where he was like he liked to spit in the mouth and that's something he do, right? And I know this a little like we fellas, I know this a little like different, but like uh how y'all feel about that, man? How y'all feel about this spitting in the mouth thing stuff?
The thought of it, shit is disgusting. The thought of it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I will say, when you in the heat of the moment and the passion is high like that, it's been done before.
What do you
Huh?
mean? It's been done before, or
Um,
you've
um,
done
um,
it
on my,
before?
on my, yeah,
Okay,
I've done it
okay,
before. Yeah, yeah,
okay, okay. I didn't know what that
yeah,
meant. Like, I mean,
yeah.
it's been
I
done
Man,
think
before.
I think it depends on the passion. The passion can be so high that certain things can happen. It's just like, damn, I can't believe I did that.
Okay.
Not too far though. Don't get crazy. Not too far, but
So, so
shit
you've
like that.
done it. So you've been you've done it.
Yeah.
Have it been done to you?
No, it hasn't been
So,
done to me.
so we just nasty. We just nasty.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get to that.
yeah.
We just nasty. That's just what we listen. Cause I've done it. Right. I've done it a couple times. I've done
yeah.
it, and then I think I done it. I just introduced. Look, I just introduced it one day, and I think it was an introduction because I didn't. It wasn't no pre warning or nothing. I just introduced it, and then
That
the
nigga just
second
walked in and
time I
said,
did it, like you said though, it'd be a moment. It'd be how passionate you are. I just did it, and then
Yeah.
"Oh, you mean like
I,
foreplay?"
no, it wasn't foreplay. It was we was fucking. We was fucking. We was fucking. We was
That
fucking.
nigga said,
And then
"Nah,
Y'all ever let a bitch
we
squirt in your
fucking."
mouth?
hold on. The second
Wait, what
time
did
I
you say?
did it. Hold on, because he just
That nigga went
the
somewhere
second
else.
time,
You a
yeah,
fool, man.
the second time I did it, I did it, And it was going crazy. You got to be going crazy. You got to be in that mode in that moment, right? So when I did it the second time, it was cool. After we got done, Brina was like, hey,
Don't say her name on here.
no, that's my wife. Everybody know my wife.
I know I'm just playing.
That second time I did it, Brina was like, hey, that's spitting shit. She was like, nah. She was like, no. She was like, nah. I was like, what you mean? Like, no. She was like, nah, I don't like that. I was like, oh, you don't like? She was like, nah, I don't like it. I was like, okay. But it was a little like, damn, like, you know what I mean? She, but I respected it. Her telling me that she didn't like it because sometimes you could go more. You could be in the zone and that don't just come out. I gotta be in the zone. Like I gotta be in the zone. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm doing shit that I don't even know. The legs over your shoulders.
You knew.
Big toe. Hey, legs over your shoulders, toes in your mouth, and you don't even know how you got there. You don't even know how you got there. You like
tuck the toes over your shoulders and how you got there. What I said, like everybody's sitting there asking what I said before. Like you ain't sitting there having a bitch just like squirting in your mouth, like just like nigga, like like.
Nah, you're a little too freaky, bro. You're a little too, yeah. You're a
Bro,
little
it's
too,
X-rated.
yeah.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Gary
I'm talking about that.
But anyway, anyway, I don't know how to present. How do you present what you? I mean, because Brina wasn't feeling that. Like, I mean, she didn't say that the first time, but the second time she let me know.
I'm not. I didn't know. Here we go. I didn't know that. No disrespect to sis. I didn't know she was listening. Going through here, I thought we was talking about like just grown man shit. Like, what you like? Like, come on,
we
bro.
are. We definitely are. We are.
So, but I'm trying to say.
I'm just saying.
Okay, I'll cut it short.
No, go ahead.
They got 5 kids. It ain't much. I don't think they did.
Nah, no. It's more because it's like this a nigga that got. This a nigga that got 9, 10 kids. Like, come on, bro. Like, I think I'm more than experienced and nasty than all y'all niggas that's on this motherfucker that's talking about the shit y'all talking about.
Hey, okay.
But no disrespect to nobody that's on here. Y'all talking about me.
No. I just wanted to touch on that a little bit. But like, I also seen this little thing on Instagram, man. Y'all seen the shit with the judge, right? I can't even play it because he was whooping her ass. But
that shit was hilarious.
Oh my god! Like I want to react to it, but I don't want to get flagged for that. But that nigga was beating her ass. That nigga should have.
I watched it a few times.
You talking about bro that hopped over the counter on it, right?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I watched it a few times. So he hopped over. He got some good ones on there. But after that, like after they got him off over, he was getting on the bailiff. He was getting off on the bailiff.
Yeah, they could.
I'm surprised he didn't kill her.
Yeah.
But I mean, she said some kind of like disrespectful shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, these judges gotta stop putting up with
nigga.
these people.
She said, nigga, all right, I fuck with what you saying, but you going to jail now, nigga.
That's cool.
That's basically what she said. And he was like, bitch, okay. Shame the fuck on you. Like, I'm about to beat your head. I'm about to beat your head. Like, I mean, and he touched her. Like, I mean, but now, okay, so you gonna get probably double the time that you would have got because it was a parole violation. Parole violation. He could have got a lot of years. So maybe whatever the amount of years he was gonna get
for that.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever the parole violation was, it evidently was enough for him to be like, fuck it.
Yep.
I'm about to beat your head.
You lost your volume.
Your mic came on.
My mic.
Yeah.
It's back now.
Okay. Yeah. Evidently he just been putting hands on shit. I mean, and that's just what he do. I mean, so I don't know, man. That I wish
when you look at that video, it's surprising that he got to do that. Like, really. Surprising that he got that far, that close to her.
For like, one, in LA and Compton in LA, like these courthouses, you can't do that shit. I mean, you
Yeah.
ain't jumping that high. If you could jump that
Right.
high, nigga, they need to release you and put you in the NBA.
For real.
I mean, that nigga dived over that motherfucker,
Yeah.
grabbed her.
He cleared the
What I
whole
would
stand.
have did, I'm not gonna lie. What I was thinking, and I don't know why I think like this because it's probably dark in me. I was thinking I'm gonna grab her and I'm gonna just choke her. I'm gonna just choke her. I'm gonna choke her, and I'm gonna kill her, and I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna just once I got her in my hands, people can be hitting you, but it's like I'm gonna take all of that till I kill this bitch. You know what I mean? That's what I was probably thinking he was gonna do, but that's the
That one
dark
left.
nigga in
That's
me.
probably what he wanted to do, but they when you in the spirit
That's
of the
the
moment,
dark
bro.
nigga in me. But yeah, that nigga crazy, man. That nigga crazy for that. I mean,
From knowing like what pressure does to you when you in anger mode, pressure only makes you more upset. So you basically like you trying to get you off of her, but your grip is tighter and it's
yeah,
getting tighter every time.
yeah. That's why I thought like that's what I thought he was. He was.
That's like a toddler with that damn pacifier where you try to take it from them. And
Yeah. Yeah.
motherfuckers are strong.
Come here, baby.
For a nigga that only drink milk, they be strong than a
Come
motherfucker.
say hi.
Man.
She don't want to say hi.
Stretch Armstrong.
Huh? No, this
Stretch
nigga right here is
Armstrong got
cold.
hands.
Yeah, this nigga is cold, man.
You, I don't
Did
give a
y'all
fuck.
see this
I don't give
nigga?
a fuck. I'm gonna fucking bury you. I'm gonna bury you. Watch.
Listen, man. Listen.
When I hit you, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking bury you. I'm gonna bury you. Watch.
Okay, so the walk back is cold in the motherfucker. Like, listen.
You say
That nigga had regular arms, bro.
he had a regular torso.
That nigga, listen.
Yeah.
Everything
Hey,
from
in the
here,
first part,
he had a regular torso.
they look
Everything from
regular
here up,
size.
bro. Listen, that nigga, the power in that punch. Okay, so because for one, if a nigga comes,
Your Wi-Fi weak, bro.
Yeah, you lost it again, bro.
I'm not on Wi-Fi. Oh, my
Get
phone.
your shit together, man.
No, my camera is on Wi-Fi.
Nigga,
Okay.
your microphone on Wi-Fi too.
Nah, it ain't. No, you know what it is? No, my mic ain't on Wi-Fi. It's my camera. I'm using my actual my phone to like stream my camera.
Nigga, we understand. We just don't.
Now, if I would have went without, if I would have muted myself, my audio would have been good. But it's just like my camera to have me on camera and shit like that. It's why it's
You
like
still trying to explain, nigga. We don't care. Let's go.
I'm just saying.
That nigga said the perpendicular structure of my camera.
Why you cut off your camera? You eating, nigga?
Because I'm eating ribs and it's bad enough a nigga fat on here licking his fingers.
You ain't eating ribs. You eating baked ribs because you don't barbecue.
Who don't barbecue?
You don't barbecue.
Come on, man.
How you cook them ribs?
In the air fryer.
See, hey, bro, hey, bro, a hustler. I get that to him.
You want them fast.
It's freezing cold out here. Ain't nobody standing outside in Vegas right now. It's like 46 degrees, nigga.
You ain't making no barbecue or no air fryer though. I know that.
I bet you it's getting good.
It's getting good. It's crazy. Nah, but oh boy, I'm just saying, like, you ever had a nigga walk to you that you was like, all right, this about to be a good fight. Like, a nigga walk up on you, like, he walked up on his tippy toes, like, he was about to. If a nigga walk up to you on his tippy toes, he about to give you a good one.
Between you and Johnny. It was that fight between you and Johnny, nigga, at Lakewood High School, nigga.
Yeah, see y'all y'all shit that went out too. I ain't never said nothing though. Know what I mean, y'all yeah.
Nigga say I ain't saying that. I'm gonna say it.
I ain't say nothing. Nah, everybody said something about my shit, but I ain't say nothing about theirs. But yeah.
Nigga, fuck that. Like, come on, bro. You know you was out there, nigga. Come on. That's
Drama
all we
on
gonna.
our hands like
That's
that,
all we
Willie.
gonna say. Hey, and no disrespecting nobody's block, disrespecting nobody's shit. We just know what happened when we was in junior high school. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I mean, high school. High school. My
I mean,
bad.
the
Lakewood.
junior high school fights
Lakewood.
don't count though.
Lakewood. Lakewood. Fruitopia. Fruitopia. Fruitopia.
Damn, nigga, I ain't had a Fruitopia in a long time.
Say it again, nigga. Who ain't had a Fruitopia in
Okay.
a long time, nigga?
Hold on. Before because I know y'all getting Alan just yawned and shit. I know he went to work earlier. I got a couple little
Fuck that. You know when I got off, nigga, at 3:30, nigga. It's like we turning up right now, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I got
So
another
what's
I got
everybody's
something
drink?
else
I
I
got a
want y'all to
question.
respond to.
What's
All
I
right,
got
everybody's
a
show
couple
us.
drink right
things I
now?
want
Show
y'all to
us.
respond to. I want to get
Don't
through
rush on my
the
behalf, bro.
All right,
no
show us.
no
Show us.
no not rushing, but I just want to make sure we get through some
I don't
good
like how
little
Anton,
takes and
how Weiss
topics.
keep telling us to shut up.
I
He
ain't
be like,
saying
next,
what?
next.
Nah, cause I know last time we was on that motherfucker for 3 hours and
Hey,
covered 4
what's that?
topics.
Say I can say something.
You definitely can. Okay, so you're Pauline.
What's
Okay.
everybody sipping right now? Remy, Gary, your mic off.
Who am I?
No, Gary.
I know my mic off is because
No, I
I'm
said
gonna let this is Anton show, so I'm gonna let him run that shit. So I'm gonna shut
Okay.
up.
Nah,
fuck that.
we gonna react to this right here, this video right here, okay? And I want y'all to give me y'all take on this. Any women in the chat or anything like that. We got people in the chat too. Y'all gotta tap in with them. Yeah. Broke boys. Oh, that's my nigga. That's Jordan. Jordan, that's Broke Boys. Jordan. You remember Jordan from Montebello? That's Jordan. Broke Boys. He got his whole
Yeah,
brand,
his
man.
clothing brand and all that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Broke
crazy.
Boys. Fuck with you for tapping
That nigga
in,
came
man.
out there.
LS, fuck with you for
Pulling out his
tapping
business.
in.
He
Yeah,
said,
Nick,
especially
Nick,
on
Nick on
ecstasy.
here. Nick still on here. Yeah, I fuck with all of my niggas for tapping in. But look, we about to react to this, man. We're about to react to this. I want y'all to, even in the comments, please let me know what y'all think of this. If anybody want to join the stage, the link is in the chat. I'm gonna post it again in the chat so y'all can jump on stage with us. Love y'all. Please subscribe to the video, subscribe to the channel, like the video, turn on the bell, get your notifications and all that. You know what I mean? Fuck with y'all. Here we go, man.
Darlene,
Let's go.
if you standing with your man and somebody asks you a question, a male stranger asks you a question, what are you supposed to do?
Well, I'm right there with my man, and he's talking to me, the stranger. I look at my man like, is he talking to me? Is
I
he
can't
talking
really
to
hear
us?
it.
Like, in other words, like you addressed him like,
Can't hear it.
I know he ain't just by.
You can't hear it?
Not really.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna rewind it back. Let me
Yeah, you
go
gotta
back.
rewind that one back because she was spitting some real shit.
If you standing with your man and somebody asks you a
I want you to rewind it back. Hold on. I want y'all to hear this audio. Let's turn the music up a little bit. Let's go.
if you standing with your man and somebody asks you a question, a male stranger asks you a question, what are you supposed to do?
Well, I'm right there with my man, and he's talking to me, the stranger. I look at my man like, is he talking to me? Is he talking to us? Like, in other words, like you addressed him like, I know he ain't just bypassing my guy and talking to me.
If a male stranger walks up to you and start talking to you don't know this man
Right,
at all.
directly to the woman.
You are supposed to look at your man Look at the dude who talking to you and do like this.
For sure.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Why?
And I'm gonna be like, hey, player, how can we help you? That's how it's really supposed to go. But a lot of girls don't know that. You ain't supposed to carry on with no man you don't know.
What if she deaf?
Yeah, she's supposed to do this.
Same shit.
A little bit more. You know, like
Put more emphasis.
right.
Can I go first?
No.
Yeah.
I see you shaking your head. You shaking your head. I agree.
I think
100%.
I think men that think like this, and forgive me, you said you agree 100%. I think that's the most
Who said they agree 100%?
I do.
But hold
Okay.
on. I'm gonna say this to this man. I'm not talking about you or your decision with it.
I got you.
I think that's the most insecure thing a man could think or feel to feel like a woman can't have a answer for a person because it's a man. Women deal with men when you're not around all day long. They should know how to stand their own and stand their ground, whether you're there or not. Now, depending on the question he asked the woman is why it would need to be addressed to me. But if he says, hey, do you know where 7-Eleven is? That means my woman can't speak because I'm standing there. That's foolish. That's just dumb for a person to say you got to ask the man because the man's right there. She should answer the question, or if she chooses to. But depending on what the man's saying, if he's aggressive, if he's trying to, whatever, is how she should respond. But if it's a grown woman and it's a grown man talking to her, she got a mouth. She can speak. Now, if I'm standing right there with her, obviously the question shouldn't be too far-fetched to where I won't have to do something to her. But I would never feel like my woman would have to look at me like she can't speak because it's a man, because that just takes away so much from that woman, I think. I mean, if he's not asking something that's out of line, why wouldn't she just answer the question and speak? But that's my thought. But go ahead, bro.
I'm not saying anything about her not speaking. She can speak, but
If you with your lady, y'all together, and somebody come up to you, and it's the same thing with a woman too. If somebody come up to you, and the man just automatically put you to the side and just talk to your lady, that's a form of disrespect.
Yeah,
to me.
it's like he's bypassing.
Yeah, he's bypass because I'm like we're men. Like you gonna talk to a man. If you got a generic question and you just look at me and just go to my lady, like you like blatantly disrespecting me.
But doesn't it depend on what the question is? It may
So,
be something that has
so,
nothing
so
to
if
do with
okay, so if
it depends on the
you
question.
done?
Like, but go
ahead.
Maybe it depends on what the question is. Maybe it depends on what it is. But it's still like if we're together, if we walking up and we coming like head to head, and you just look at me and just go straight to my lady, like that's kind of like disrespectful.
I don't think so, but I hear you.
Okay, so if you standing with your girl and a nigga come up and he just start getting that talking to your girl and you standing there, do you not feel?
What is he saying to my girl? If I'm standing there, I done been with women plenty of times and somebody say something, depending on what they say, it's a different response. If he walked up and he like, hey, do y'all know where 7-Eleven is? Or hey, excuse me, you know where 7-Eleven is? She may be told.
It's a key word in there. You said y'all. Like if he talking to us, that's different.
Okay, listen to me. If they're walking up and me and her are standing there and he's walking past and he say, hey, excuse me, you know where 7-Eleven is? I wouldn't take it as disrespect because he didn't ask me. He may be too intimidated to ask me. So it may have been safer for him to ask her. So that might be
my fault.
So are y'all standing together or are y'all not together?
Just like the scenario.
Together. He's together.
So we standing together and he look at her and say, do you know where 7-Eleven is? You're not gonna feel no way about that?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
I mean, he didn't say, hey, what's up, sexy? You know where
not saying when I say feel a way about that, I'm not saying that you're gonna whoop his ass, but after the fact, are you gonna like tell your girl like, damn, are you not gonna notice the insecurity in that and not have a problem with that?
First of all, I'm not gonna address her about anything because of what he did.
No, I'm saying what I mean by y'all have a conversation as homies, like, damn, that nigga could have said, like, I mean, like, are you gonna check? Because sometimes it might not be a checking situation. like checking him, like, hey, nigga, why you? I mean, you ain't got to turn up all the time, but I'm
Mhm.
saying, as far as like y'all both would notice, like that nigga was on some weird shit, like I mean, type shit, like I mean,
But yeah, it do depends on what you ask.
I
Because if
find
you
it
say what's
weird.
7-Eleven at, I ain't gonna trip off of 7-Eleven. I ain't gonna trip off of McDonald's or directions. But if you like basically blatantly looking at my girl when I'm here and you just like bypass me,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
you know
yeah.
that's a different situation.
If I see y'all
Every
as a couple
situation
and
is
I approach
different.
and I
Yeah.
drive, for one, you don't drive.
There go that damn mic again. We lost you, bro. He said, and
We
another thing.
we don't
Wait,
just do that.
what'd you say?
We don't
Go say
just
it
drive.
again. Say it again.
We don't just drive up to anybody comfortably. We don't do that. That's not where we come from. That's not how we move. So if I approach you, for one, I'm gonna give you a space and I'm gonna make sure it's a safe space for you and me. But if I do that and you with your girl, I already know off top, like, hey y'all. I mean, how y'all doing? Like,
Hmm.
I mean, how y'all doing? And I just was wondering, like, do y'all know it's those words? Y'all know how to get to such and such. Do you guys know how to do such and such?
Yeah, but the question
I'm not
wasn't
looking
about
at
how
your
you would
girl.
approach someone. It's
Even
about
if it's
approach y'all.
y'all,
Okay, but
even if
that's
it's
why I'm telling you
y'all,
why I would
we
why I would
focus
be
on the dude.
offensive. That's why I'm telling you why I wouldn't like how he get at me if he approached her and just talk to her. If I'm with my woman, if you with your woman and a nigga talk to your woman, you should take it as disrespect.
No, you
That's just how I
shouldn't.
feel.
Why would you take it as disrespect? If he
Because
didn't
why?
say if he didn't say anything disrespectful, why would you take it as disrespect?
Because
Why
I'm
would
with
you make
my
a
woman.
scenario out of
Because
nothing?
the same way when I come in the household, I greet all the men and I shake their hand and I look everybody in the eye. The same way when
Mhm.
I shake every
I
man
greet all the
eye
women and
when
the
I
men.
come in the room, I'm gonna look in your eye. I want you anytime you greet me to look me in my eye and to shake my hand. If you don't do that, I'm gonna take that. If you don't do that, I'm already know something off. But if you don't do that and you address my woman on top of that, I'm already feel like that's disrespect. If you don't do those
I
things
think that's
and
foolish, bro.
you take it upon yourself to address my woman outside of me, I'm gonna take that as disrespect. You know what I mean? Unless that's your family, that's her family, or that's
Hmm.
her, something
It
like
wouldn't matter
that, and
if
they
it was
just
their
don't.
family shit. If somebody's family come up and don't speak to you, what's the difference? But I hear what you're saying, but I think in this
Yeah.
scenario that we just watched, it depends on what was said, how it was addressed, how his demeanor was when he approached. Because a motherfucker could come up and talk to me, and I could be just as mad if the nigga came up the wrong way. So if
It
he
ain't
was,
about the wrong way though in this
I know, listen,
situation. It's a,
listen to what I'm saying. If he walked up and approached the woman, or he walked up and approached us, but he spoke to the woman, if he wasn't in any way offensive, disrespectful, or rude, I wouldn't have nothing to say about it at all. But if
so
he
if you
came up there
standing
and
with
he was
your
like,
woman,
if he was looking, hold on, listen, if he was all up on like, what's up with, that's a totally different thing. It's all about the approach.
so
Because
you don't feel like when a man talk to you, when you standing with your woman, a man don't shouldn't address his conversation to you.
that's not the question.
I'm
The
no,
question
I'm just
what I
that's my
what I
question.
can
That's my
extend it.
question. No,
So
no,
okay,
that's my question. That's my question to you.
what's your question? Do
My
I feel
question
like
to you is if you and your woman is together and if a man walk up to y'all and he has a question, should he address his question to you or your woman?
I feel like, and I wholeheartedly feel like this. I've been in this scenario when I was married and just fucking with females or whatever. I feel like if the nigga walk up and he has a question for either of us, that's who he's gonna talk to. Now,
Either of us is crazy. Nigga, what the fuck are
how?
you talking about? You
How is
don't
that
have no
crazy?
question
So
to
your
my
woman,
bitch if
hold
I'm
on,
with
listen.
my bitch.
So your woman has no
Why?
voice because you standing there. That's foolish. Your
That's
You
woman,
not
don't
saying
have
nothing
what
about.
would you ask? What would you have to ask my woman though?
that's what I'm saying. It
What
depends
would
on
you want
what
to
it
know?
is. Whatever,
That's
I don't
not.
know. But my point is,
No.
it depends on what it is because if your
Get
woman
your
was standing
internet,
there, if your some woman
your
was standing there
internet,
with
your
her
internet, your
homegirl
internet.
and they
Talking
came up
about
and
mine
talked to
all
her
this
and not
time.
the other one, would it
Hold
be
on, I gotta
different?
pee, bro.
It's not different. I
Hold
mean,
on,
I'm
go
just
ahead,
saying.
Alan. I gotta pee real quick. Hold on.
We didn't need to know
Oh,
that, nigga.
yeah, for real, for
we
real.
had, had
Listen,
to go shake it
it,
real quick. Okay.
it's not about taking a voice away from your lady. It's not about that. This is about general respect, and that's the same thing with a woman. A woman. if we're together, a woman just can't come up to me and just direct whatever she has to direct to me without acknowledging my wife. It's almost not acknowledging me. He's blatantly disrespecting you by not acknowledging you.
But doesn't it depend on what the content is, though?
I would look at it different if it was like a tourist. If it was a tourist, then yeah. But if it's like a regular
Instead of
person, like
straight, but that's what I'm saying. We created a scenario on a nigga trying to holler at the chick. It could have been. He said
it's not about.
I know, but listen,
It's not
he
about
said
hollering.
a strange man that you don't know. Now, me personally, I'm built like the rest of y'all. I'm not gonna talk to nobody's woman if the man is standing there. I'm gonna give him that respect as a man. But that's not. We're not talking about us. We're talking about someone talking to yours. I'm not gonna be mad or feel offended, depending on what was asked. Now, I mean, if females walk up, because I mean, shit like that happen too, where a female say something to me and not the girl, and then she be like, "Oh, the bitch trying to be funny," you know, and then it'd be like, "Well, nah, she didn't say it. She asked me where was AutoZone," but they're like, "Yeah, but the bitch said ask me, she batting her eyes at." So I get it. That's what I'm saying. It depends on the demeanor. But people have also walked up and didn't come with none of that. But the question she asked, the woman probably didn't know the answer to. So I would understand why she would ask me, but I still would rather her talk to the woman. So I know what we're saying. We would rather. The question was, would you be offended or take a disrespect? I just don't see how it's disrespectful. I mean, depending on the demeanor, like depending on what they're saying, because it could be a million different things they could be ready to ask. Or what if he was gay? Would I want him to address me because he's a gay man? Think about that. See, we
don't know that though.
Yeah, when they coming up, you don't know what the situation
we don't know
is.
that though.
We can add a whole bunch of scenarios. That's what I'm saying. It could have been anything. Like that's such a generalized question. It could take you to 1,000 different. What he said, what he asked. Did he ask her where was the gay strip club? Did he ask her? Do she know where the hoes are? Like I don't know.
You add shit though. You add shit. We just gotta stick to the question.
Yeah, you're a good nigga. You're a good nigga, man. You're a good nigga, man. So a nigga could be like, okay. So a nigga could walk up to your bitch like, what the deal is?
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. If it was
what it is. Where does it get? What is the line? Where's the line drawn though?
That's why you don't.
Than everybody on the page right now.
Where's the line drawn?
Probably not Sean Page. I see that nigga. I know that nigga like to scrap. But
where's the line drawn?
I don't get disrespected, but it's not the point. The point is you.
What up, Jordan? What up, Jordan? What up, Jordan? Jordan on here.
What's up?
Yeah.
But now I'm saying it really depends on the scenario because, I mean, the words and the demeanor could change everything. It could be aggressive, or it could be a whole nother direction to where I didn't really want to say nothing to the nigga. So, but even though I wouldn't be offended unless it was an offensive approach. I mean, you know,
we don't want to say shit. We don't want to say shit to nobody when we out. But if it's presented to us, we gonna step up. Period.
I mean, yeah, I hear you. I mean, but that's the individual. I'm more of an outgoing person. I'm more of a open, you know what I'm saying, book with people. I'm not all like, you know, closed off and all that. Not saying other people are, but I mean, as long as don't nobody say nothing stupid, I ain't got nothing stupid to do. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty relaxed and I'm usually cracking jokes and talking shit anyway. You know, so
hey, LS, get on here, man. LS said the real man address men first, and what you supposed to do. I'm not going to approach you and not address and not speak.
We lost you, but yeah, no, I mean that. Yeah, no, that's real shit. But that's how we approach situations because we come from a point where aggression is a part of our everyday life, especially growing up in
that's
LA.
Not aggression. It's just respect.
No, you gotta hear what I'm saying. You gotta hear what I'm saying. It's a part of our culture, is what I'm saying. So for a man to walk up to me at all, they got to come with respect, or it's disrespect. That's how we're.
So how can you say that?
You on your PG
and then let him bypass.
Jordan, I want you to chime in. Jordan,
Well, first of all, I want to say what's up to all of you guys, man.
What's going on, bro?
And I saw the link on your Instagram, and man, this shit is dope, bro. This shit is dope.
Yeah.
I've been listening and watching it for some time. I'm over here. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida now. And,
hell yeah.
Man,
I appreciate you tapping in, man.
Yeah, I love it, man. I said, wait a minute, I can get on these. This is the shit.
Yeah.
But you know, to that topic, about a dude, you're with your lady. It all comes to respect. Obviously, if you see me with my lady, I'm there, right? So if you asking her, hey, well, where's this or whatever, I'm not really gonna trip on shit like that. But if you come up with some different shit and you see me there, that's
I
that
hear.
that
Yeah,
that's a
he
whole.
probably
Now
a little far.
you're disrespecting me. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't know, man, but there's a lot of people, a lot of dudes, and I've seen it. I've been out. They got this I don't know what to call it, insecurity or something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I see people flip out like that for no reason, like that, and I'm like, whoa, chill. Like, well, what did dude say? Like, it wasn't no crazy disrespectful shit. Then you just gotta let it go, man. But it just depends the situation. You know what I mean? How you approach it. Because if I
Yeah.
if I see you with your lady, obviously I'm just it's you and your girl. So I'm gonna be, hey, you guys know, or like you were saying, y'all know where it is, whatever. That's just common sense. But a lot of people, as I got older, I realized that a lot of people don't have common sense, bro.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
real.
This is not saying that I'm gonna trip out or I'm gonna just go hard on bro just because of that. Nah, I ain't even gonna do all that because it don't even call for that. But it's just something that you put in your mind, like, damn, you don't even have the respect to, acknowledge me while I'm here with my lady. And then after that, the second part of that video was, how long does the conversation last now? So it's like if y'all talking about other shit, now you got to cut in, and you shouldn't have to cut in.
Yeah, I agree, but at the same time, I feel like if that's your woman, she should know how to handle herself. She should know what you expect of her, and you should know what you expect of her. And it should be able to roll like that. Like if that's your wife or your girlfriend, she should know that if a man approaches her and you're there with her, she should be safe enough to answer a man's question if it's not rude or disrespectful, without feeling like she's putting you off or making you feel inferior to the man because he's talking or addressing her. But then at the same time, if she's holding a whole long ass conversation, then I'm be like, "You ready to go or what? Like, what's going on?" Like. But all that goes into the individual scenario. I mean, I don't know. Somebody kid on the phone. What'd you say, little guy?
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't feel like I would be.
Mute.
I just don't feel like I'd be offended by it because it's so many other things I'd be paying attention to than to worry about who's talking to her in front of me if he's being polite and approaching her, whatever.
So what's polite on approaching what's polite on approaching me, approaching my bitch for real? What's polite?
You putting yourself in is you. The question was about if he approached her.
No, it's my bitch. My bitch. My bitch.
Okay, well, whoever, if he walked up and he said, "Excuse me, do you have the time?" So I'm gonna be mad because he asked her instead of me.
Well, you addressing the question in a certain way, but I feel like if I'm with my woman, you should, and you a man, you don't ask my woman if she has the time. You ask me if I have the time.
I think
But
that's silly,
those
bro.
are, but
What
yeah,
do you mean?
listen.
What do you
Listen.
mean?
She got on. She holds her phone like this.
See, I'm gonna be. We gonna jump you if you come up to us. we gonna whoop your ass. If you come up to me and I'm with the homies and look, me and Brina gonna jump you if you ask us for the time. If you ask Brina for the time, listen. If you ask Brina if you got a real bitch, she gonna look at you like, nigga, what?
She should.
How you asking me for the time?
I feel like if you really want to know, I feel like for the woman to do that, that's her trying to make her man feel like the man.
No, bro, you don't. That's disrespect, bro.
No, it ain't.
You don't walk past a nigga and ask the woman for anything. You don't do that.
He said you walked past. He said you walked up to you too.
You don't look at my woman her eyes when I'm right there. As a man, listen, as a man, you supposed to shake a man's hands, look him in his eyes and everything like that. If I'm with my woman and you walk up and you need anything as a man, you supposed to address me. If you don't address me, I'm gonna feel like you it's disrespect. That means you was looking at her like, oh.
Look, you just said that you would do it, right?
Yeah, but we're not talking about me. It's a lot of things I would
do
to a lot of people.
That's fine. But I'm saying is you
common sense.
that's because you understand. because you
I got
understand. You
conversations like
understand.
you do it, he do it, she do it, he do it.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't do it.
that's
So you wouldn't do it.
no. What he's saying is he wouldn't trip. I wouldn't trip either. Like if it
That
like on
nigga
some silly
lying. That
shit,
nigga lying.
like
That nigga lying.
nah. You
That
can't
nigga
trip on
lying.
some silly shit like that.
Bro,
You
He
can't.
lying,
You
bro.
can't
there's a
trip.
lot
He
of niggas
lying.
that's scared to let their girls go to the strip club because
No,
they
no,
say
that's different. No, that you lying, bro.
let me
You
finish.
lying. Don't try to tie things
You don't let
together.
your
Don't
girls
try to
go
tie
to
Look,
things together.
you bringing all a bunch of shit in here,
No,
man.
you gotta hear what I'm saying though. There's things that men do that they say a woman can't because she's doing something wrong. What's the difference? Like if
Nah,
they can
you
trust me to do something, why can't I trust her to do the same thing? Now whether she
because
do
we
it
ain't talking about
it's
what
another
I
thing.
trust. We ain't talking about what we trust women to do. This is men against men. This is just a
It's
certain.
not
It's
against nobody. Why is it a
listen.
man against
No. What I'm saying is this.
Can I chime in one
It's
time, good
it's
brother? Can I chime in one
unwritten
time,
rules. Go
good
ahead.
brother?
Oh, is that you, Bone? Go ahead.
Yeah, let me
Say your
chime in one
name,
time,
then,
good
nigga.
brother.
Say your name. Go
Man,
ahead.
I'm big brother, man. I'm big brother tonight, man. You feel me?
Go ahead.
I feel. Well, let me ask this question. Anybody that's on this panel right now, would you go and talk to the female first or the dude first? If you walked up on a nigga, what you gonna do? You gonna talk to the nigga or the broad first?
The
I'm gonna
nigga,
address the
common
I
man.
think that'll answer the question right there.
sense,
If
right
the nigga
there.
look like a
But that's
little
what I'm
weirdo,
saying.
I wouldn't say nothing to
That's what
him.
I'm saying. He said that though. That's what I'm saying.
But
Marcus
that's
said that. He
disrespect.
said that he
That's
would.
disrespect.
So that's why I understand how he don't understand because he said that he would do that.
Exactly.
Me doing something is different than somebody else. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The
But
question
what
isn't
did
would
you just
you
say though? No. You said if I saw the nigga as a weirdo, I would go to the woman. That's what you just said.
hear me
Yeah,
out,
so
bro.
that's disrespect,
So
bro.
you blatantly
I'm not a
disrespecting the nigga.
disrespectful person. If I
Yeah,
walk up to a man
exactly.
and a woman, and the man don't look like a man that I can address or respect,
Okay, that's what we saying though.
that's not what we said. That's not what he said, though.
But
That's us
that's what
adding
most
to the
dudes do.
scenario.
That's if they going and talking to your girl first, that's what they doing.
What
That's
I'm
not true
telling
at
you
all.
though,
That's how
Bird, what
you
I'm
would
telling
feel.
you is, a scary nigga or a weirdo will kill you. So if you walk up to a nigga that's a weirdo that you don't
Man,
respect, listen, I'm trying to tell
y'all
you the
crazy.
truth.
Yeah,
If you
Okay,
man.
walk
go
up to a
to the
nigga,
next scenario. I just don't agree. I'm
what
5'11",
I don't even know what you don't. So you agree with going to the woman first?
any bitch I'm standing next to, they
So
feel
you
secure,
agree?
I feel secure. So because I'm secure in my manhood, if a nigga start talking to the broad standing next to me, that shit don't have nothing to do with me unless it has something to do with me, bro.
It ain't never
That's
happened
all
to
I'm
you. That's
saying.
why it ain't never happened to you.
It has happened, bro. I was married
That's
Oh,
before.
your
you a
lady.
sucker. Well, you a sucker then, nigga. You a sucker. You a sucker. If that ever happened to you and you didn't say and you let it happen, you a sucker.
Bro,
You a sucker for
me and
that.
you both know who we both know
I
that's
don't
not
care.
true.
I don't care if you had it. I don't. If you let that happen, you a sucker. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Hey, everybody can stand on business on the internet. I stand on it in real life.
Okay, well you better. I would.
I
I
stand
would.
on it in real life.
All I'm
Everybody on
saying
here
is.
know that. Jordan know that.
All I'm
Look,
saying
hey,
is.
I love that.
All I'm trying to tell
shit in
you
real
is.
life.
All I'm trying to
So
tell
if
you
that's
is.
other shit, I don't
In
know.
real life, if that happened and you didn't, if you let that happen and you didn't stand on
What
business,
did
you
you
a
let
sucker.
happen though? What did there when that didn't happen? He asked her a question. It
What
didn't
do you
say
ask her?
here,
What do
here's
you
the
ask
thing.
her?
Here's the thing. It didn't say he if a man aggressed her or walked up to her aggressively, or a man walked up to her and tried to holler. It didn't say nothing like that. It said a stranger that she didn't know walked up to you two and talked to the woman and not the man. It didn't say nothing. It didn't say the nigga was like, "Hey,
I'm not
baby."
saying we're not saying
That's what I'm saying.
beat
So
his ass as soon as he say
and
something. But what we
I don't believe
saying
He
is
you
like
asking
understand
if it's
you say nothing.
disrespectful or not.
I don't believe it.
he know what
I
we
don't believe
saying.
you.
He know what
I
we
don't believe
saying.
you
But
be
for
like, "Hey, man,
argument's
nigga,
sake,
talk to me, not my wife."
no.
I
You
don't
know
think
what we saying.
you do
For
that.
argument's sake, we not saying like a nigga can't be like, hey, no, if I'm with my girl and a nigga know my girl, he like, hey, Brina, such and such, hey, how you doing, like such and such.
They said a
But if you
stranger.
come, no, I said if a nigga come up and we out and about and the nigga be like, hey, Brina, how you doing, such and such, such and such. And he know Brina. It's like I ain't gonna be
That's
like,
a
oh,
different
what the fuck,
scenario.
because you
That's not
might.
the scenario. That's what I'm saying. That's not the scenario. The scenario is a stranger. It didn't have nothing else, just a stranger. That's all it said. It didn't say
The scenario wasn't a
aggressive.
stranger.
It didn't say
It never mentioned
that
stranger.
was
It
a
never
scenario.
mentioned stranger.
It's a
It said
No.
if a man comes up
It's
to you,
a strange man that the woman doesn't know, which is a stranger, right?
I don't think it was a stranger, but
Yeah,
A
he said a
strange
stranger.
man that
He said a
you or her
stranger.
didn't know walked up and talked to your girl in front of
okay,
you.
so even that, okay, that's worse, nigga. I'm your city museum, nigga.
Man,
I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm
All right,
crashing out, nigga.
next comment,
That's
man.
even worse.
No,
That's
hold
even
on, hold
worse.
on.
Let's go on to the next
Hold
shit.
on.
Let's go on
Hold
to the
on, hold
next
on,
shit.
hold on. Before we go. Check it out. I'm gonna just address this, my fellow 49er, Brent. He said I'm
Nah,
gonna
nah,
have a
hold on,
problem.
Nah, we ain't gotta address that. We ain't gotta address that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He said I'm gonna have a problem with it, but I disagree if you're gonna, approach your woman about it, because you can't approach your woman about something that he did. Like, she don't got no control over
Brent on
something
the
he did.
line. Get on the phone, nigga. Get on the line. Jump on the shit, Brent. Don't. How you messaging niggas privately? Hold on. Get on the line.
Nah, it's in the
man.
chat. It's in the chat. It's in the
I
chat.
know. He need to get on here though. He need to get on. The shit is in the chat. What's Brent name in the chat? Get on,
Brent
man.
McKnight.
I'm gonna invite. Yeah, I'm gonna invite the send the invite link again. Cause he ain't shy. That nigga he ain't shy at all.
I guess
So.
I'll agree to disagree with y'all.
Yeah, man, you on some whole shit, man. You gonna let a nigga just say anything to you, your bitch. You and your bitch, yeah.
It ain't happened yet.
Look,
I don't know, man.
I don't get it,
Niggas like
because
to
you
make me feel
said
like more of a man. I
Yeah,
stand
he
on
would go
that
to.
today.
yeah, you said that you would go to the man first, and you said that
I
if a
was raised
nigga
by
don't
a
look
mother
like,
who taught me
and
respect
if a nigga
for
don't
old people.
be,
So
so
I'm
you understand, nigga. So you
I
understand.
understand how I would address a man, because I'm a man. If a man walked up and did it
Okay,
different, I would not take offense if it wasn't offensive. That's the
I'm not
part
gonna
I'm
take
saying.
it.
If it's not
I'm not
offensive,
gonna
it's
take
not offensive.
offense.
If
I'm
niggas
not
pull
gonna
up,
trip.
in front of my house, and this has happened, niggas pull up in front of my house and jumped out the car. I'm about to figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm ready to go. And they say, hey, bro, I'm lost. Can I XYZ? Am I offended because they jumped out the car? No. But I was ready to get out, but then they did it. So now I could calm down. I'm backed off. It's no problem. But that's what I'm saying. It depends on the level of what it is. Like, it just depends on how it all works out. But I'm not going to be mad because the nigga say something to the girl. She probably bad and he wanted to see if he had a chance. Guess what?
The
He did.
question,
So I'm even
the
more not
question,
mad because I got the bitch.
the
So
question was not. The question was not, will you be mad? The question was, how would you handle it? I'm not gonna be
what's
mad
there
either.
to handle?
I ain't tripping either.
I wouldn't say
He
nothing
asked the
about it at
women.
all.
He asked the women, how would she handle it? That
Yeah,
was the question.
I know.
So I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna trip.
So one more thing, man. Let's go to the next one, man. I got another one for y'all. Let's keep it going, man.
Give me a juicy one.
Nigga
Hey
exists.
man,
Absolutely. And
Weiss, I
female too.
want
Nah, that's not
pom-poms
true
and
for me. I'm
everything
gonna be
next time I
honest.
come in the room,
So
bro.
you feel like when a woman is doing everything that you want for you,
Is that it is,
you
Bone?
still is looking at other bitches?
Absolutely. Yes.
Really? Now you asking me why I'm not soft and why I
Absolutely.
don't give a fuck
That's
about
his
niggas like
perspective. Because every man with a dick and two balls is bound by the spirit of lust. Yes, if you're gonna see a fat ass, you're gonna see some titties, you're gonna see a woman that's ready to compete and get everything that you giving this woman. Yes, I'm gonna look. Yes, I'm gonna be interested. Nick can't say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this again too. I'm gonna play this one more time.
Rocking another nigga does not exist.
When a man do his part, no other nigga exists.
Absolutely.
And female too. Nah, that's not true for me. I'm gonna
That's bullshit.
So you feel like when a woman is doing everything that you want for you, you still is looking at other bitches?
Absolutely. Yes.
Really? Now you asking me why I'm not soft and why I don't give a fuck about niggas like
Because every man with a dick and two balls is bound by the spirit of lust. Yes, if you're gonna see a fat ass, you're gonna see some titties, you're gonna see a woman that's ready to.
Facts.
Okay.
Facts.
Okay. So. Hold on. So. Are you still? My question is: are you still taking peeks? Okay, and this means happily in your relationship and your situation. Do we still take peeks? And that goes for men and women. Are
100%
we still
on both sides.
Are we still looking? You can't speak for a woman. Hold on. Are we?
Yes,
Because
I
I
can.
want them in the chat. No, you can, but
You know
you
why I
can't
can speak
really.
for a woman?
Hold on.
If
But
they
they in the
straight,
chat. They gonna be in the chat. They gonna
I
be in the
understand.
chat.
Let them
Like
in the chat. But if they're straight women, they like men. One man is not the only man that was sculpted to their perfect liking.
Thank
You're
you.
gonna see a six
Thank
pack
you.
if they like six pack. They're gonna see
Thank
us.
you.
But I want them to I do want them to come and
listen to
like.
me. What
Go
I'm
ahead, go
saying
ahead.
is, it's in your human nature to appreciate the opposite sex. So
Mhm.
looking at something is different than approaching it.
So it's niggas that look better than you that your bitch on.
It ain't got nothing to do with looking better than you or not.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I know. I'm trying to tell you.
So you
It
know,
has nothing to
so
do with
you
that.
know, so you know your bitch on other niggas that look better than you.
Everybody,
No, see,
bitch, Ice
look,
and all.
you
No,
change
no, I'm
it.
just asking a question. I'm just
Your
asking a
wife,
You
his
question.
change this
wife,
shit. You
his
change
wife,
this shit. You
his
saying,
wife,
oh,
everybody wife. Everybody
look,
wife. It
let
ain't
me
got nothing to do
speak.
with looking better than
Everybody wife.
Yeah.
Why you gotta say why?
But it's true. It ain't
Why that nigga say everybody wife? Like
everybody's wife. Every woman on the planet. There's not a woman
all of them.
that
All
can
of them.
lie
All
and
right.
say
That
that she
mean you
never
too.
saw a
That
man
mean y'all
other than
too.
your man that she was happy with. They'd be
All right,
lying. They'd be lying to you at their teeth.
You
all
gotta
right,
be
all
a
right.
damn fool. You gotta be a damn fool to believe that your woman don't know what she might consider or what somebody else might consider what an attractive man is.
Right. That's what
Especially
Okay.
if we know, like, look at us. And I'm not calling nobody out, but we overweight niggas. You still can't tell us shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
hold on, hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't even know what
Jordan,
he,
he
you know
on
what I mean? That's why you gotta self-diagnose yourself. Because if you feeling the
Yeah,
way,
But
if
that's what
you
I'm saying.
feeling the
I
way,
do
you
that.
gotta
Look,
stick to
No,
it.
but it's,
Okay,
but it
okay,
has nothing
okay,
to do with that. They may
I
like a fat
self-diagnose
nigga.
myself.
okay.
Look, a
They may
nigga,
like
nobody
a
still
fat nigga.
can't. You still can't tell me shit. I'm still me. Period. But I'm a
Yeah.
fool in my mind if I sit here and say my
So
wife,
Michelle on the Tubi movies. So Michelle watching the Tubi movies and
hey,
she turned on by the Tubi
That
movies.
ain't what it
if she
said.
if she if she is,
Y'all
I
watch them?
can't. I'm like,
Y'all do y'all watch them together?
Man,
no,
you
she
an
don't even watch
asshole.
Tubi. She don't even watch Tubi.
Hey,
I
first
watch
of all, they
Tubi.
ain't say nothing
Brina
about
came
getting
on.
turned on by
Look,
no.
Brina on stage. Should I allow Brina on stage? Cause Brina on stage. Should
Oh
I
yeah,
Bring
allow
her on.
she be
y'all
going
want me to
crazy.
deny
Bring
her?
her
Y'all want
on.
me to let her on?
Let
Let
her
her
on.
on,
Cause you
Bring her
know
bro.
on.
she feisty. She
Let
feisty.
her on,
Let's
bro.
It's
go.
all
Let's
good. Bring
go.
her on.
That's
All
the
Because
right,
we
big
need
all
that
one.
right.
woman's opinion. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm gonna let
Definitely.
y'all sure. Y'all sure.
Bring her
Yeah.
on,
Are
man.
y'all sure? Okay. Cause she in the back row. I can deny her ass.
Hey, she ain't finna get on here and tell nobody that she looking at other niggas' packs with wife sitting right
Yeah.
She
here
better
though.
not. She better
Exactly.
not.
Exactly.
Exactly,
Hey,
But
but
see,
deep
yeah,
down
see what
inside, you know that if she was walking
Yeah.
past the gym, she gonna turn and look at, oh, that
but
nigga got a
but
little
I know
body
she
on him
do.
and
Yeah.
keep
No,
pushing.
but we have real conversations. I know she do. I know she do. It's all good.
Okay.
But
And
it's
then
Okay,
important.
well
ain't
keep it
no
real then, Brina, when you come up in here,
We
keep it
we
real.
Yeah.
okay. So who talking right now? Talking about keep it real because I'm gonna keep it real and I'm gonna
Hold
always
up.
keep it real. Who
Bone.
is it?
Oh, that's
bone.
Bone.
That's bone. Boneyard
Okay,
genetics. That's bone.
for sure. Okay,
Just
so what
talk. You
was the
ain't gotta
question
just
again? Yeah, for sure. No, because everybody likes to kind of call me out and yeah.
no, ain't
So what's the
nobody called
question
you
again?
out. Hold on. You gotta get away
Hey,
from the
wait a minute.
kids. Go
Take
go
her
Yeah,
out.
go into the
nobody
room.
called you out.
Nobody called you out. Baby, go to the room.
No,
Go to the
it
bedroom.
sounded like calling out though. Keeping it
I
real. I'm
wasn't
gonna keep it
going.
real. I'm gonna
I'm
keep it
about to
real.
remove. Okay,
He
go
he
ahead.
done already told us you know. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Question
You be
was,
liking niggas.
do you
You be looking at niggas.
the question is if you're in a successful, happy
You be
relationship,
looking at niggas and all
happy with
that.
your partner.
Okay. What's the question, Marcus?
The question is if you're in a happy, successful, fulfilled relationship and you love your partner and all that good stuff, they do everything for you. Do you still look at other people? Like not necessarily go date them, but do you look and see other people if they're attractive
Okay.
with your eyes?
So with that, yeah, with that conversation, like I feel like everybody look at the opposite sex. I feel like everybody look at the opposite sex, not trying to get at them. I feel like everybody look at the opposite sex, right? So even when you guys were talking about like
You want that
famous
30?
people, you guys talking about like famous
Brenda,
people
you
or
gotta go
whatever,
in
like
another room. You gotta go in another room because I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna take your ass out of here.
no, don't take
Hey,
me
you
out of
got
here.
female kids. How
Yeah,
you
you
gonna
gotta
put
go
her
in
in
another
another room?
room.
No, I'm
Cause
gonna
she
go
all
outside.
around her. She all around the kids.
You like get them kids
Yeah,
out of here.
I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go outside.
No,
I'm
go
gonna go
not
outside.
not.
I'm
Go ahead.
outside.
Go in.
Okay,
Okay.
so pretty much like
I'll be there.
just like off top, right? So you can look at like certain type of famous people. Like you can look at Beyonce, you can look at Cardi B, you can look at certain type of people who are doing what they're supposed to do, right? Well, I can't really dictate if they're being a wife or whatever, but you can kind of look at them and say like, if they're
No,
getting
no, we
cheated
asked
on, like,
you. We
okay,
asked you. No, we didn't say ain't nothing but no cheating. Are you looking at other
no,
niggas?
no, no, I'm
That's what
not.
that was the question. That was the question. Are you
I'm
still?
not
Are
looking.
you still? Look at the question at the bottom of the screen. Are you still taking peeks?
Okay, so while we're doing that, because the
No, ain't
reason
no
why I got
wow. Ain't no
listen,
wow.
listen, Antoine, while we're doing that, the reason why I got on is because you guys sometimes get on different topics and you guys start
No,
going
no.
different places.
But
So
baby, we
so
on
the
this
play
topic right
the
now. We on this
okay,
topic right
okay,
now.
so the places you were at prior to
No, no,
before
no,
I
no,
got
no.
on
We not on
was
that no
not
more. We on this topic.
okay, so y'all can't flip flop. We either gonna be on one topic or we're not. Like you guys are talking
No,
about.
we on. Are you still taking peeks? That's the topic we on. We on. Are you still
I
taking
think she's
peeks?
taking drinks.
Are
You
you
said
still
what?
taking peeks? Are you still taking peeks? Are you still looking at? Listen, the topic is this, Brina.
I'm
Are you
not looking
still
at
take
anybody. I'm not
Brina?
looking at anybody. Yes,
No. Okay.
yes. I'm not looking at anybody but
Over with. It's over with. It's over with. No, no, I love her to death. I love her to death. It's over with
You about
though.
to come in there and get your ass.
No, it's
Oh
all right. It's
shit.
over
You gonna
with.
come to the blue
No, because she was on
and
some
check
whole
out
other
another
shit.
thing.
It's over with. She gonna
She
feel the
be
way
way
about
off.
that.
She be way
I'm
off.
gonna hear about. I'm gonna hear about that till like next week. Next week, I ain't coming on because I just feel like no. She wasn't
I
shit.
just think anybody
Well,
that's
the
Look,
key
hey,
thing
look,
that she
look.
said out of the whole thing was that she ain't looking at nobody else. So I mean,
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
you
Oh,
lying.
I banned her. Okay, my
You
bad.
lying.
I hope I don't ban her. No. It's cool.
Is
It's
on
cool.
the sidewalk, not in the
Let
street.
let some niggas be jogging down the street while she driving to work. She seen them. It's not about her lusting
She
after her
definitely
or
did.
going to
Okay,
chase,
let's
but
get
she
your
seen
baby.
them.
So she's seen her. Let's get your baby mama in here. Shantae, how you feel?
I know who seen them. No, I'm just kidding.
Shantae, how you feel about everything?
Shantae used to
Huh?
do it in front of me. She
So
looked
No,
at
no,
me
yeah,
no. I didn't
and
cut
was
you off.
like,
Right?
damn.
so while
Shantae
I'm
was
in a
Didn't
like,
cut
damn.
you
relationship,
off.
I just started laughing.
honestly, it's human nature. So yes, if
Thank
I'm in a relationship, I do see men pass me. I'm not gonna gawk at them or look at them, but yeah, I do see them. I would never say, "Damn, they look good" in my head, but
you.
you
Yes, you
do
did.
see you do see men pass by. It's not like I'm like looking, but I do see you.
Right.
Okay.
I'm
That's
not one of
all I'm
those
saying.
people.
Yeah.
I'm not one
Okay.
of
So it's just a
those
natural
females.
reaction. Like, okay, you see
Yeah.
attractive people.
Yeah, that's it. But I mean, it's human nature for
Hello.
women to
Yeah.
see men. That's it. It's just human nature.
And for
But no,
men to see
I'm
women.
not gonna be all lustful and be like, oh my God, like damn, this nigga, like, no, I'm not like that. But I do see you.
Yeah. Okay. Got you. I feel like
yeah,
that's how men be. We don't really be like lustful like that. We just be like, damn, she thick, and that's all.
No,
That's
That's
it.
all.
some men do be
Damn.
some men
Damn.
no, some men are lustful and you're in a
No.
relationship
No. We were like,
and you
damn.
see and they
It
see a
might be like a
woman.
lot of A's. It might be like a lot of A's. Like,
Yeah, no,
damn.
they are lustful. Like they'll compare a woman, like, oh damn, I wish my woman had that
Oh my
or
God.
something
Who
like that.
who
No,
who does
every,
that? Who does
nah,
that? Who
everybody
compares
don't.
they
Women
woman?
men do that.
No.
No, they
Ain't
don't.
No.
nobody, ain't nobody
No, they
comparing
don't.
they
maybe
woman.
young men, but I
You know,
mean, at
yeah,
this
maybe
age,
young
it's
men. I
just
was about
like,
to say that. Maybe young men. Yeah.
Ain't nobody comparing their woman
Grown
like
men
that. Ain't
don't
nobody
compare. You
doing
know
all
why?
that.
Because we like a flavor, a plethora of all
Yeah,
kind of shit.
yeah,
yeah, you know your
Like
preference
them
by
all.
now. If you don't, then that's weird.
Big
yeah.
titties, little booty, big booty, little titties, big titties and big booty,
You
skinny,
bend
fat.
over, you got ass, and when you lean over, you got titties. Like we don't. Man, listen.
It's
You
that
know, it's
simple.
all
You
the same.
simplified it. It's that simple.
It's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same, man. Yeah, man. No, we ain't tripping. We ain't tripping on that, man. Yeah,
Why
man.
you looking behind you, man? You scared?
Oh,
You heard the door knock?
nah.
Why did he look back like he was about to run, like the police was coming?
You stupid. You stupid. You stupid.
Cousin, what?
Oh,
He
you
said, am I
stupid.
ready to eat? No.
No, man.
She got cussed. Spooked.
Cause I got another one for you. You know what I mean, for y'all. I mean, and I just want to. I mean, see what's going on. I mean,
But
no.
that's one
What's
of
going
those.
on?
I can
That's
answer
one of
that
those
question.
topics that start fights right there.
Cause I'm a ban her ass if she can't fuck. I mean, you know.
Hey, why she be so aggressive when she come in and shit? That's why the nigga talked to her first, cause she act like that. That's why that nigga walked up to y'all.
That was your baby
like,
mama.
who the fuck? She's like, who
that
the
was your
fuck
baby
you
mama.
looking
That
at?
was your baby. That was your baby mama. Don't ask.
No, I'm talking about your wife. She was like, what the fuck you looking at, nigga? Can I help you, nigga?
No.
He was like, hey, my nigga.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We gotta add all the women, huh? See. Yeah. You all right? I'm here nervous. I'm like, huh? I don't know if it's nobody.
Hey, you already said, hey, Marcus, chill. Don't talk about the queens like that.
No, for real, man. For real, man. You tripping, man.
I was just talking about yours.
No, don't talk about mine.
I'm talking about yours, nigga.
Cause you know this new, man. So you know you gotta fuck with what's going on. So look. Oh, where you at? Oh, she. I didn't know she was behind me. She behind the green screen. She behind the green screen. See. We gonna fuck with this, man. Y'all tell me how y'all.
We aren't built to be nurturers, just like the woman isn't built to be the leader in a relationship with a man.
I be on your side. I be on your side of science.
Built is built.
Nah, let's talk about the word built. Are women built for leadership?
Within a relationship, no. No. That's why they look for a man. They desire a man to lead. We can get upset at the wording all we want, but they want a man to lead for a reason because they aren't built to do it. They don't want to do it.
Do you agree or disagree?
Do you want a man to lead the relationship, yes or no?
I think everything you're saying is absolutely correct for a different time period.
Do you not want a man to be a leader in the relationship with you?
Yes, but okay, when we talk about leaders is not strictly financial. Leaders means that you can take on everything that's going on in the house and delegate. Okay, it means that you can take, but you're saying it as though it's not, because women, when we say we want this soft lifestyle, right? It's not always pertaining to financial means, meaning I can just lay in the house and not do nothing. Sometimes I want the soft lifestyle, meaning I ain't gotta worry about punishing Johnny because he got in trouble at school.
Okay. Yeah. So what do y'all think, man? Are women built to lead in a relationship?
No.
Okay. First, go ahead.
It's not in their nature.
Not in a relationship, no.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not in their nature to lead in a relationship.
Okay.
They were designed to be helpmates, to be helpers. They're designed to
start shit now
and work with you. They wasn't designed to be the head of anything. Not that they can't on their own. A woman in her own house, single,
so a nigga can
better than a man can. But with a man, the man is the leader. Is always going to be that way.
Can't lead though.
Huh?
Nah.
What happened?
Nothing. All right, Jordan. I want to hear your response. Jordan, tell me how you feel.
Nah, they can't, bro. They can't. But this is the thing, man. With social media nowadays, everything we see on Instagram or just all this bullshit on the internet. So women are like, well, you know, I don't need a man for this, or I have. Why does a man have to make more than what I do if I do the same? All this bullshit you see, right? So I think women now, these women right now, they have that. They see all this shit, and it's like, well, you know what? I can lead a relate. I can lead this. I can do all this with or without you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to me, it's like, no, I'm not with all that. But just like you said, though, the women, the woman, your woman is you take the household, or you take care of it. You lead it, right? But she's there to help you, support you, right? And that's all you really want, bro. You know, that's all I want. I don't want any or you got money and shit like that. But you know, we're together. But you know, I'm the one that has the last say on what we do. What are we doing? You know what I mean?
Right.
And I'm not saying she can't have a say in it. Of course she can. But it's like, okay, well, let's talk about it. Let me, all right. But she's got to respect my decision, bro. And that's
Hey,
how I look at it. You know what I mean?
Brent, you got something to say? And somebody is having an echo. I don't know if they playing on the outside device or something like that on the TV or something. But like, yeah. But Brent, you got something to say? Come on, nigga, don't be scared. Don't try to mute up and don't say nothing. Yeah.
Nigga, I'm trying not to crash. I'm at work. And hell
All
no.
right, it's all good.
Not with the vest on. That ain't got the vest on.
Hey, Brett.
They're trying to know where
What
I'm
up,
at.
bro?
Yep. No, men are supposed to be leaders. And anybody that don't know that is confused.
Facts. But it's so much more than
Agreed.
just being the penis in the relationship. Like, you know, a lot of women deal with different type of men. They deal with weak niggas too. So, you know, when
Facts.
you have that conversation and throw that in there, and it's not just the finances, but they deal with men who don't know how to be men. Like they deal with niggas who are sassy and they act like they need a purse. You know what I'm saying? So that's a different type of relationship. You know, you see men all the time getting hit by their women, smacked up by their women and stuff
Man.
because they got in an argument. It's a lot of different things. But when you talk about a real relationship with a masculine strong man and a feminine strong woman, it's order, it's structure.
Can we get into that
Auto-
sassy word though? Can we get
It's
into that
automatic
sassy word
order.
real quick?
Yeah.
That
Everything
sassy
falls in
word
place.
that sassy word is real popular amongst the women, and they feel like I just feel like they feel like if we kind of like express ourselves in a certain way, or we got something to say, or you even online you see it like it's like whenever we challenge something, it's like we sassy. If we
No,
feel away, we
yeah,
sassy.
yeah. But that's a movement with women, people. I won't say women because men do it too. People jump on bandwagons with words and like words like toxicity and toxic. That's the new thing everybody's saying. And what's that other one they using?
Sassy, nigga. I just
No,
said it.
not
Like,
sassy. Obviously, I'm not talking about that.
Emotional.
No, not
Emotional.
emotional. When they're saying that men are narcissistic, there you go. Everybody using the word and don't even know what it means. There's so much definition behind words, and a lot of
emotional.
it,
Okay,
like
okay,
sassy, don't
okay,
go in there. Me,
okay.
me, when I'm talking about a sassy man, there's a lot of men with that got a lot of bitch in them. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about sassy niggas that get an attitude and hang up the phone with their women and don't want to have a conversation with them. Like the niggas that can't address regardless if you have emotion or feeling, we human. We should have emotions and feelings, but that it don't make you sassy to be able to express your emotion. That makes
No,
you a
no,
man.
but I feel like that's the new thing though. Where see, sometimes whether you going through it or someone, you might not be going through that,
Yeah.
right? Yourself, but like I feel like the new thing is like when men express themselves, even online. It's more so online. Like that's the thing. Is like when men
Like he
express
being
themselves,
sassy.
or
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's the thing that people use. People start using words that they heard somebody else say that don't have nothing to do with one
I
thing or
got
another.
that, I got that. But
So
that's like, but you got to understand, like that's the online thing is leading something. Like people don't,
yeah, but
people.
I'm not. I wouldn't
Somebody
not use
start.
the word because somebody else used it the wrong
I'm
way.
not saying you. I'm not
I
saying
know that's
you.
what I'm saying. So
But I'm saying it's like people do. It's a lot of followers online. It's like it's a lot of followers, and they go by that, and that sassy thing is a big thing now because, but it's addressed to us a lot of times as men. It's because it's never addressed to women.
I just
You never see a.
Let me jump in. Let me jump in.
yeah,
Go ahead.
jump
Go
in,
ahead. Go ahead.
please.
This the thing. This the thing about that word. And it could be a soft ass nigga. It's always been soft ass niggas in the history of niggerdom. First
Right.
of all. But that sassy word, to me, if you using that sassy word and you a man, you might be sassy. But really what I feel about the word is it's some shit that they came up with to try to demasculate us. I don't really fuck
That's
with
what I'm
that
saying.
word. If you a
That's what I'm
bitch ass
saying.
nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. I'm
I
not
mean,
using
yeah,
no
but
word like sassy.
some
I'm not
words,
even
some
using that.
words make sense though. You know, you got to widen your vocabulary. It's a lot of words you can use to
Eh,
determine the same thing or have the same outcome. I mean, you know, so that's
I
just
just
what
feel
it
like
is.
we
that's
starting to
cool.
let them we starting to let them dictate our words though. We know our words and how we dictate what niggas is. We call niggas bitch ass niggas. You a hoe ass nigga. You a bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
Our words don't change too much. We keep the same words. Now they got new words that's coming in and is defining niggas and this internet shit and
But
everything
that's
is
not a
like
new
that. It's
word
like,
though.
Hold on, sassy. We never called. I never called nigga sassy.
It's new in that context.
Huh?
It's new in that context.
Niggas didn't use that word.
Yeah, no,
we didn't use that word like that. We never used that word.
Ain't no like that. We never used it. We never used sassy.
That's what I'm saying.
We never
used that word.
Emotional. We never used what's the other one? Zesty. We never used none of that shit.
We never use those. That's
are
new
words
shit.
that are used. So, but when you use words that are commonly used, everybody understands it. I could have said demasculating, but some people may not know what that. I know we all know what that means. I'm just saying you can use words that some people may not understand.
We gotta take our shit back though. We gotta take our language.
Don't be stuck on the word. Be stuck on the action. Understand what it means. Don't be stuck on.
I'm gonna pull it down there by your unit, and I'm gonna take my stuff out.
Be stuck on what we're talking about. Don't be stuck on.
Hi, how are you?
I got you.
Everybody can use it differently. But
Brent, you make it relieve. Brent, mute your camera. Mute your mic.
Yeah, no, don't be stuck on.
Look. No.
You allow what they're doing to have you stuck on the word and trying to specify. It's been clarified what we meant in the content with it. Let's move forward. The word had nothing to do with the content of.
But but understand though, these is new words. This is why we had that space to talk about. Listen. Hold on. Listen to me real quick. We have this space to talk about certain shit to bring certain shit to light. I'm not saying it's a new word, but it's words we never use. Now it's like, okay, huh?
It's a word that you may have never used.
Okay,
well, you use I feel like there's new words that we never used.
It was gay niggas around when I was a kid.
Like, you know what I mean?
But like, you never. So you were okay. So hold on. So you call niggas sassy. You didn't call niggas gay or the other word or that we not gonna use today.
Some of them are not gay. Some of them are sassy. Like for instance.
So you used the word sassy when you was younger.
So that's something I would say towards my daughter, bro. I would.
Hold on. I'm asking him a question.
She's doing this and all that. She acting sassy.
We talking about a man though. You gotta listen. We're talking about a man though.
Listen to what I just said. When a nigga doing this isn't feminine. This is feminine. When a nigga talk,
we never called him sassy though. We never called him sassy.
We called him soft. We called him soft.
Yeah. I called him
There's
gay.
1,000 words you call him gay.
We called him a whole ass nigga. We called him a whole ass nigga. We never used the word sassy though. We never used the. Those are female words, bro. Those are female words. Yes, they are.
Everybody want to act like they super masculine with words, bro. Words are words, my nigga. Words, it doesn't make you soft to use a word. Some people use intelligent words and they say that nigga sound like he white.
It make you sassy though.
I've never heard. Okay, so I've been around you. Okay, so Bird. I've been around you a lot of years. I never heard. I've been around you a lot of words, a lot of times. I never heard you call nobody sassy.
Because I don't be around sassy niggas. That's why. I hang around real niggas. But if one walk up, I'm like, that nigga sassy. That nigga that was switching and doing this.
If you would have called a nigga sassy, I would have looked at you like, what you talking about? If you would have used the word sassy, I would have thought you was gay.
Come on, man. Don't even.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Listen,
you've never in life questioned my master, nor any other.
What I'm trying to tell you is though, and this is the point though. Listen to the point. I've never have. I'm not saying I've done. Don't confuse what I'm saying.
I'm not confusing.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, that's not our terminology.
Let me ask you a question. Didn't you use a word called? Didn't you say vicarious? Do niggas say vicarious?
No.
Okay. Oh, Antron uses the word. Does that mean you're gay because you use a smart word? It's a word that people.
What does that have to do with a bike? What does that have to do with a gay? That has nothing to do with
it. Has everything.
No.
Sassy.
No.
You can't use a gay. You can't use something to refer to somebody as gay.
That mean he been reading. You use vicarious. Oh, he been reading.
No, you said what?
He used vicarious. He been reading.
Nah, this is way back in high school, cuz this is a long time ago.
Okay.
I've been reading since then, nigga. Just because you wasn't reading, I've been reading since then.
What I'm saying. Words, if you hear someone using a word regularly, you can't say it's their word because it's
I was reading back then, nigga.
No, I said I'm not talking about the word you use. I'm
He
saying
talking about sassy.
Yes, you is. You just actually said the word I've been using. That's your whole point.
You're using
That's
a
your
word.
whole
My
point.
whole point is a word that you don't regularly hear from a genre of people or not doesn't mean it's one sex or the other because you don't use it. There's a lot of words that a lot of men that I hang around now use that
You
you may
didn't use none of the words I use. Bird, you didn't use none of the words I use. Like
What words did you use?
you went to the little school and back in the big school. You,
A nigga break his leg. A nigga break his leg one semester and I gotta chill.
you didn't use none of the words I use. Don't act.
Antron, you was
Listen.
only cool because you hung with me, man. Move on with the storyline.
Okay, I'm talking about the brain.
You hung with me.
I'm only talking about the brains. That's all I'm talking about.
That's
You didn't
all.
use none of the words. No, you definitely not talking about that. You didn't
on,
use none
man.
of the words I used, man.
That nigga used Vicarious and thought he was.
No, he thought I was cool. That was a regular word.
really
No, Bird. Hey, Bird was like, what? You thought I was cool, nigga.
I didn't. I promise you I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Why you keep bringing it up 30 years later, nigga?
It just came up
Nah.
because I was
You
talking about
keep bringing it up. He like, you learned one word. Look, that's the one word I taught cuz. That's the one word I taught him. That's the one word I taught him. He like, look at you, there's one word. That's the one word I taught you, and you like been fucking with it ever since.
I learned that in Miss Noriega class, nigga, when you did.
Hey, hold up.
That ain't had nothing to do with biology.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Go ahead. He dumb. Don't let him fool y'all. He dumb.
Are women built to lead in relationships?
Absolutely not.
Okay, you want to go to that? You want to go to that? You want to go to that?
That was a question.
Oh, that was a question. That was a question.
Antron was mad that somebody called him sassy or something. He don't like that I use the word. Now I'm gay because I use the word.
Ain't nobody ever called me sassy.
So
More niggas, more people called you sassy than me sassy. Bird, I can promise you, more people called you sassy than me sassy.
Anybody ever called me sassy ever?
Okay.
I've never met a nigga. Either they was afraid of me to say it out loud.
I don't got no sister. I don't got no sisters. I only got all.
It don't matter if they don't say it to you. It don't matter if they don't say it to you.
Ain't nobody ever called me sassy.
It don't matter if they don't say it to you. A lot of people say a lot of things.
Hey, I would have been fighting to this day. You would have seen me in the parking lot. What's up now, nigga? Like,
hey, listen, man. When it all boils down, man, words are words, man. People got to stop letting words be the reason why they feel like.
Nah, you keep explaining this shit like it's supposed to make sense. Nah,
if you're a real nigga, you can say what you want to because ain't nobody gonna check you. If we gonna go there, that's all I'm saying. I can say what the fuck I want. It ain't a nigga.
No, ain't nobody checking you.
I'm not talking about y'all. I'm not talking about y'all.
What's the next topic?
Words.
All right, yeah, we going to the next topic. So we're talking about our women with the relationships. How we even get on?
Gotta be so hard in y'all everyday life. You gotta be hard in real life.
No, that whole topic started with how you let a female.
I said it's
and all
some
that.
niggas that's sassy, and I meant just that. It's some niggas that you told me not to say homosexual or gay because you don't want to get flagged. I use sassy. Now I'm wrong. I'm saying
no. That was my. That was no. I had a no. The initial thing was our women with a real relationship. But it's cool.
But I'm going. When I said that word, everybody
let's go to the next topic. I told you that was.
All right, let's go to the next topic. Next topic.
Capital T.
Next topic. Next topic. We didn't even get to our women built to lead relationships. Built to lead relationships.
The answer was no.
We didn't even get to that.
The answer was no. Yeah.
That's it.
Huh?
I said absolutely not.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to this one, the next one, man. Let's go to this, man. My nigga, he was like, hey, man, you know, this nigga said, how much time we got, man? This nigga didn't know what was going on. You know what I mean? My nigga said, how much time we got? Like, what you mean? Hold on.
It's a video to it?
Let's start it over. Yeah.
Would you please just name something?
Just something?
Just name some people. All the ones you remember who were members of Rock.
Everyone?
Mr. Stevens. Would you please name the members of Rock Crew who were members while you were a member?
I probably wouldn't even be able to
Like, are you gonna like tell them to stop, or like, is there a certain amount of people you need to name anything?
Would you please just name some of them?
Just some of them.
So just name some people. All the ones you
I done
remember who were
said,
members of Fasho.
Everyone.
hey man, yeah, we ain't gotta do too much on that. My nigga said you need how many you need, like you know what I mean, like that nigga said you gonna tell me when to stop. You gonna tell me when to stop is crazy. Like you
What
gonna
was he
tell me when
talking
to
about?
stop is crazy. They told him to name all the little members of the people that started the gang. It's like what I tell you,
Oh,
like who all started the gang was you gonna tell me when to stop? Like hold on, like that nigga. You know what I
how
mean?
many do I got to tell on, basically?
Yeah, he was like, bitch, I remember all these niggas. Like, I mean, I memorized all these niggas. Like, that's crazy, man. So how we feel about that, man? Then nigga say how much
Listen,
time we got to snitch, man.
what you mean? That nigga ready to tell on somebody.
Yes, keep your mouth
Yeah.
closed, man.
Too many people.
That nigga say how much time? I mean, shit. I don't know how long y'all got. It's I
That's
mean,
the new
Depending
that's the
on,
new generation, bro. That's
yeah,
this new
yeah,
this times we're living in. Matter of fact, eh, eh, people snitch on themselves because they can't stay away
yeah,
from social media. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Yeah, that's true too.
I see so much shit before I go to bed. I you know I don't get out like I used to. I chill at home. I put on videos or whatever, and I start seeing all these cases, right? Police involved. The fucking police, bro, they got a whole unit that just works behind the computer, looking at your Instagram, looking at your whatever Facebook, because people are just, you know, snitching on themselves. They don't even got to
yeah,
go out and find you, and
yeah, yeah,
all
yeah,
of that is evidence. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah,
like what, like I don't. This new generation, it's just the social media. It's just fuck, bro. It's not good. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And a
Facts.
lot of people, and I seen it, and I know a lot of them. They cannot help themselves to post whatever the fuck they did. Not exactly what they did, but what they got. You know what I mean?
Right. Telling on
yeah,
And
themselves.
it's right. So it's like, bro, you gotta. But it is what it is. I think that's just the time we're living in, bro. That's just what it is. These
yeah,
motherfuckers recording themselves doing the crime. Who the
Right.
fuck
yeah,
does that?
Or,
Who
or
does
rap
that?
or rapping a step by step situation of the crime. Like what the fuck?
You guys
I
remember
buried
this?
him
This
in
was
the backyard. I only put him
right,
3 feet from the
bro.
doorstep or some stupid
This was a
shit.
few years ago. I saw this dude. He's doing a rap video, and he's rapping about how he's
man,
filing for unemployment. So he's rapping about how he's filing for unemployment claims.
Yeah.
The way he's doing it, where he's doing it. They just went and got him and arrested him. He's facing 20 years, dog, because he wanted to be a rapper.
Oh, you mean like fraud? He was doing insurance fraud?
Yeah, he was telling it. He was telling it. He was doing fraud, all this shit, and rapping about it, dog.
Yeah,
Come
just
on.
like those PPP frauds. There was a lot of people. It was
Oh
a
yeah,
video like that too. They were talking about the
that
PPP shit.
it's
Talking about
mind
people
blowing.
scamming.
That shit is mind blowing, dog. But maybe I don't know. We're older, obviously. We think a little bit better. I don't want to say I'm older and smart. I think I'm older and wiser. I
And
think
wiser,
some
yeah,
shit.
for sure.
So a lot of these cats that are young, they don't give a fuck. Well, they don't know any better. You know what I mean? Or they're not around the right people. You know what I mean? To guide them.
Because
But
they be around sassy people. No, I'm just kidding.
hey, that's funny though. That word sassy, bro. I use it towards my daughter, right? I got to all like,
Facts.
well,
Yeah.
like no sassy or whatever. She's 9 years
Yeah.
old. But I was living in Hollywood. Bro. I was living in Hollywood Hills, and the parties I was getting invited to out there, it's different. It's different shit.
Diddy parties.
Diddy
Shit.
Shit
party.
like that. Yeah.
Believe me, dog, it's different shit. But me, bro, me personally, I've never been a follower.
Right.
I've always been secured about my sexuality. You know
Right.
what I mean? And I've always been cool with everybody. I don't discriminate against nobody.
Yeah.
I respect who you are or what you like, but as long as you don't push that shit to me. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
So I'm going to these parties, bro, up in Bel Air. I didn't even know. The only thing I knew about Bel Air was because of the Fresh Prince, right?
Right.
I didn't know nothing about fucking Bel Air. So I'm going in Bel Air behind these gates and shit, all this private shit, right? And I never forget this one. I get to this party, and in the front they said, "Well, we gotta take your phone." I said, "No, what the fuck?" I'm like, "Why? I'm not gonna, you know." They said, "Oh, well, you can't come in. If you don't give me your phone, you can't come in." I called my boy. I said, "Bro, what the? I know so and so." He comes out. He's like, "Dude, like you gotta just your phone. Nobody's gonna steal your phone, right? Whatever." Man, I heard that fucking word in there, bro, and by curious too. I heard that shit a lot in there, and I'm in there laughing like, "What the fuck?" But it was a bunch of gay people using it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, and I'm talking about super gay, super fucking gay.
Right.
So I was just like, what the fuck? Like, you know, it just tripped me out. You know what I mean? But you know,
yeah.
that's the only times I've ever really. Obviously, I hear online on the internet, but I use it towards my daughter, and but that's where I heard it the most. Sassy.
Yeah,
I'm like, man,
yeah,
what the fuck?
for sure, because that's what it means. But when you're trying to say things indirectly, because you're not trying to get flagged, you're not supposed to use certain words.
Right.
You use words that people know what they mean. So we try to be the good Samaritan on this little show, and I say what I really wanted to say. I said sassy, and I meant sassy. Niggas I see niggas argue and do this. That's sassy. And that's what little girls do. I got 2 daughters. That's what little girls do, right?
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So yeah, I raised one from birth to today. Well, both of them from birth to today. I raised one for 17 years. I just seen a whole lot of sass. I see niggas that act just like that. That's all I'm saying. So
couple more topics, man, before we get out of here, man.
Your mic kind of low, bro.
Okay.
I can hear you, but you're kind of low.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
I need to get me one of those green screens, man. You look extra cool on your screen. Give me a Dallas Cowboy star in the back or something like that, you know.
Oh yeah, I think you could customize that, your background.
Well, yeah, he got a green screen, so you can put anything back there.
Oh shit, man. I got a blue screen. Yeah, right. These are my fucking lights and shit.
I got a painting of Yarts in the back and behind me.
I like that.
Yarts, you know what I'm saying?
I like that's a good look, man.
Yeah, man, that's probably the most expensive thing in the house.
All right, my bad. My mic was down.
For sure.
Yeah. All right, we back, baby.
We hear you.
All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. Couple more reactions till we get out of here, man. I appreciate y'all again for tapping in. I want to thank Fasho podcast, man. We're gonna keep this shit going. Like I said, please subscribe. Huh?
I said you look loaded.
For me? Nah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to make. I'm looking around everywhere and making sure everything is cool. But I'm definitely not. I ain't even drinking no hard liquor, bro. I've been drinking White Claws. That's it. So
the White Claws.
He watching off of Brina.
Huh?
I said, what's the White Claw? Is that like a beer or something?
It's like a seltzer. Yeah, it's some bullshit, bro. It's like they call it bitch beer, but you know.
Sassy beer.
I say sassy and niggas go up for 30 minutes.
Sassy beer.
Cause sassy will make a nigga want to fight. I ain't gonna lie. Like, what the fuck you mean?
Nigga drinking a seltzer will make you want to hit him too.
So you don't drink Perrier water a bit bubbly or nothing?
No.
Okay. My bad, man. You know, nigga try to take care of himself, man. That should be a little healthier then. When you want to drink light, you might get a Truly or it's different ones.
I don't drink, so I say no to everything, you know.
Yeah, so you already a hoe.
Hey, you gotta watch these words, man. You gotta watch these words, man.
No, you sassy and hoe. Sassy is like a hoe.
Sassy is for bitch niggas and hoes is for hoes. I ain't either one.
Hey, man, if you call me sassy, I feel like I get to call you a hoe.
I say you drinking a whole beer. It's making you sassy. I said I don't drink. It didn't make you sassy because you was drinking it.
No, you right, but you know, I know what you do drink, and
I drink lemonade and juice, nigga.
You a hoe.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Don't call me sassy and I don't get to call you hoe. You gotta be a fair exchange.
I ain't never called you sassy.
Yes, you did.
I said
You
I use
said
the word sassy.
so. Why
And
you
I
bring that
said-
up when I said I drink
I said you drink
White
seltzer
Claws?
water. You drink seltzer water and White
You brought up
Claws.
sassy.
You
brought
get
up
mad
sassy.
because I used the word sassy is what I said. That's a sassy drink.
But what's the
I didn't
point
call
of
you
bring?
sassy.
What's the point of even putting that
I
together?
just told
like
you
that?
the point, nigga.
What?
You drinking a bitch beer that you said was a whole beer. I didn't call her a whole beer. You did. I said, but you get mad because niggas use the word sassy.
I didn't call it a hoe beer. I said they call it bitch beer.
Yeah, I know. So you drinking a bitch beer, and you mad because
See?
niggas use the word sassy.
You just said you drinking a bitch beer, so I said you drinking, so you a hoe for not. I mean, it's the same thing. It's both of
It ain't
ours.
the
It's like
same
the both
thing.
of ours. It's like
Nah,
the
it
both of ours.
You can have that
It's
sassy
like
whole
the both
beer.
of. Okay. No, I'm just saying the terminology. It's like the both of
I
ours.
know.
We can share it. I mean, you a
Go on
hoe
with
and
the
I'm
show,
sassy.
man. Nah, ain't no hoe in me. We both know it.
I ain't sassy either. But if I'm
to shoot that
sassy,
day.
you a hoe.
I was ready to shoot that day. You was talking. So, yeah, we know. I was ready to shoot.
Now you want to go to jail. Now you want to go to jail.
I'm just saying.
Now you want to go to jail.
We both know ain't no hoe in me.
Now
nigga.
he want to
I
go to
like
jail.
conversation. I quit all
Now
of
he
it.
want to go to jail. All right.
Yeah, see, yeah. Talk about it out. Talk about it out.
All right, let's
Back
go,
to
man.
business.
All right, what else? Yeah. So we're gonna
Hey,
react
Jordan,
to
you
this,
see
man.
how he be coming for me, Jordan? They don't know me on the platform. Y'all know me on the platform. It's a whole nother thing.
That you
Back to
want
regular
for you, you still is looking at other bitches?
Absolutely. Yes.
Really? Now you asking me why I'm not soft and why I don't give a fuck about niggas like
Because every man with a dick and two balls is bound by the spirit of lust. Yes, if you're gonna see a fat ass, you're gonna see some titties, you're gonna see a woman that's ready to compete and get everything that you giving this woman. Yes, I'm gonna look. Yes, I'm gonna be interested.
Nigga can't say no female exists type shit.
Yeah, hell
with
yes.
a woman, if you're doing everything that she want, everything that is supposed to be done, and y'all rocking, another nigga does not exist.
When a man do his part, no other nigga exists.
Absolutely.
And
we talked
female
about
too.
this?
Nah, that's not
Absolutely.
true for me. I'm
For a long time, nigga.
Oh, my bad. We talked about this? Okay.
See that? Hey, that's the White Claws creeping up.
Okay. My fault. We talked about this. Hey, what's crazy? I just asked Brent. I was like, "Did we talk about this?" Okay.
Yeah, we talked about that.
All right. My fault. But I got something else, man. I got some more things, man. You can talk about. What? Okay. So what y'all think about this then?
No.
I don't even know who that is.
Who?
Rasheed Wallace.
Rasheed
I mean,
Wallace.
take 100K for
Oh,
what?
you already seen it. Hold on.
That's 10K.
I know I said 10K for what?
What jersey you got on, bro?
Huh?
I got Grant Hill.
Pistons.
Old school.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Pistons.
No, I seen the red. I was like, okay, that probably could have been about
So you seen it. Okay. So I'm already sharing. I'm still sharing the page. Am I still sharing the page?
No.
Okay. So I want to share the page then. So we're gonna go to this. Yeah. Not this one, but yeah, right here, man. What do y'all think about this right here?
Because they only play best 10K.
Oh man, that's an insult, dog. 10K?
Is it?
That's a fucking insult.
I mean, has any other player ever made more? If they only get paid 10K to be in it, then that's just what it is.
I don't know, man. But I mean, you're making hundreds of millions.
But it's more. It seems like it would be a privilege to be in the game. It's not an endorsement like if they're making a shoe. You know what I mean? Like if they're making a Rasheed Wallace shoe, then I can see him wanting more money because it's making the money off of him. But him being in the game is more of a thank you for being in the game. You know what I mean? I would imagine as an athlete, I would want to just be in the game. You know what I mean? So that way people could play with me in the game as opposed to not being in the game. You know what I mean?
You know who else talked about was Charles Barkley. How he's not in these games either because he says the pay is too low, or they don't pay like guys before him, like they should. Oh, he's just talking about they should be paying more money.
Yeah, he was saying that. Yeah,
I
they didn't
agree
let
with
all
that.
the real greats in. They were picking and
Charles
choosing.
Barkley ain't been on there for one. Jordan wasn't even on there for a long time.
Yeah,
Jordan
he
went on
never
there for a
was.
long
Yeah, he
time.
never was.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he wanted the big payday.
yeah.
It all came down to money. But I mean,
Okay, so
for Rasheed Wallace, right? Personally, I gotta agree with him. I think it's too low. I get your point of view, Marcus. I get what you're saying. But if I'm Rasheed Wallace, I'm a NBA champion. I'm a Hall of Famer. You know, I'm known in the NBA. I would want more money. That's just me.
Yeah, but my question though, are you wanting to be in the game to get paid to be in the game, or did you want to be in the game to be legendary in the game? Because I would imagine the people making the game, they're accepting you into it's not the same as an endorsement. Like an endorsement, they're coming to you say, hey, we want to make you the face of something. But in this case, they're saying we want to share you with the world and let you be a part of what we got going on. It's not the same. You know what I mean? So I would imagine that would be different in that matter as far as the money. The money's just a thank you for letting us put you on the thing. But you being in the thing is a tribute to you and what you did and what you brought to basketball. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like,
but you know,
if you want to be in the game, just accept it. Accept the 10K that they give everybody else, and you in the game, and that's your notoriety for 2K right there.
There you go.
Well, I think we gotta look into if everybody gets 10K or there's certain names that get more money.
Right.
You know what I mean?
If they paying everybody 10K, then it's fair.
Right.
But if
Of course.
they give people, different things, then of course I would want to. If it's a higher monetary thing, I want more money. But if it's just like, nah, we just give you 10K to say thank you.
But the thing is like different. The thing is if we all continue to take 10K, because you got to read, they make hundreds of millions of dollars off of this game a year. If every single person continue to take 10K, okay, so because a lot of it's more of the people that's taking 10K than that's not, right? So the people that's taking more than 10K it's a smaller percentage. So the more people that's taking 10K compared to how much money that they making, if we do the averages on that and the fractions on that, they're winning. 2K NBA 2K is winning.
Well, yeah, they're gonna win. They're the winner.
So what I'm saying is, if I can take the 10, I feel like what Rasheed Wallace is he kind of like a mortar type shit. Like he's like, I can take the 10K, but that 10K is not gonna do nothing as much for me in my life as for me to take a stand and say, hold on, like I need more than 10K because y'all making a lot of more money. Y'all can pay us more, regardless of how much what you feel about me as a player and the players that's like me. As much money as y'all making, y'all can pay us more. And if we all just accept the 10K, bro, eventually we're gonna be accepting 5K as time goes on, and we're gonna be accepting less than.
Thing, they only pay vets 10K. It'd be different if
right now. But the vets right now, you don't think that's gonna go less as time passes by?
It always goes up because inflation goes up, bro. It won't go down.
What are you talking about? You
can't go down.
Nobody
can't
gets
go down.
You crazy. You crazy if you don't think
go down.
They run this shit. They run this shit. As far as the games, Rasheed Wallace ain't gonna mean as much as like as he means now.
That's the whole point. They're putting him in here.
That's why. That's why.
What do you call memorialize?
So that's why
be a part of the culture forever. It's not an endorsement. You can't.
But that's why I'm not taking the 10K now, though. That's why I'm not taking
McDonald's makes $1 billion, whether they put a person in a commercial for $5 or they put everybody in there for $10. How much they make has nothing to do with that. You being in the commercial didn't make them $10 billion. You being in the commercial puts you in the commercial that everybody can see you can be a part of the brand.
But if I get in that, if I get on a commercial with that mind state, yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Nah, it's not about the mindset. You got to look at what you're getting into.
It's always about the mind state, bro.
Nah, it's not. Not in this case.
As an artist, if I go into the industry as an artist, it's millions of rappers, bro. If I go into the art to that mind state of like it's a lot of us, and if I get into this label and such and such and such and such,
thing, bro. It's not the same thing.
Why it's not the same thing? That's what they doing. It's more than what we do.
Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why? Because when you go into the industry on the label, you are what's gonna make how much money they make. When you go into a video game, You have nothing to do with how much money they make. You're just a face and a name on a player. Your face, name, and player has nothing to do with how much money they make.
If you play video games, if you play video
I don't need to
games,
play video games to know
no,
that,
no,
bro.
hold on. Listen to me. If you play video games and you missing a certain player, I don't care if he's like a nothing player or he a big player. Them gamers, they understand when they missing somebody. Rasheed Wallace is somebody they'll miss. He knows he could take that 10K, but that 10K is not. He's not taking that 10K for him though. He's taking that 10K because it's like, go ahead.
If you play video games,
it's not a business venture, bro.
If you play video games,
it is, bro. Everything is that's publishing. That's my right, my likeness. That's my likeness.
If you play video games and actually know the players that actually matter and actually made a difference, then that will be the argument. But
you're using my likeness on the game, bro. You're using my likeness on the game.
Who put this article out?
What do you mean?
Who put the article out?
I don't know, but I know Rasheed Wallace is in the NBA.
But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is like
it's easy to have a take on this when you ain't playing the NBA. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
But that's what I'm saying. Whoever.
If it was Metro operators and they were saying we're gonna use y'all in a whole movie, but we're gonna play everybody at such and such, but y'all that really we're gonna play y'all this much. You're like, hold on.
Metro gets okay. Let's use Metro. If they use y'all on the new Panther,
I'm talking about what they get. I'm talking about what they get.
A Panther or catalog. You telling me that you're expected to be paid a whole bunch of money because they're making they make billions of dollars. They get billions of dollars of contracts. So you telling me you expect more money than what they pay everybody because you're going to be on the picture?
No, when I get hired, I'm expect. Hold on. Listen to me. Let me answer my question. Let me answer the question.
Don't take it out of context.
But you gotta let, bro. Let me answer the question.
Don't take it out of context. Stick to what we're talking about.
No. Okay. Relax. Let me answer the question.
I didn't finish the question for you to answer it.
Yes, you did. Let me answer the question. Okay, go ahead. Finish the question. Finish the question.
Nigga, I didn't ask you if you get hired to Metro and you sign on for a certain dollar amount. That's not what I said.
Okay.
I said if you work for Metro comes to you and say, hey, would you like to be in the bus rodeo? And you say, sure. And they say, okay, we want to take pictures of everybody in the bus rodeo. We're going to give everybody, we pay everybody $500 a piece to be in the bus rodeo. I know they don't, I'm just throwing it out there. So you say, well, I think I should get, $1,300 because I know you guys make $13 billion.
Yeah, but now you can't do that. You can't ask a question like that, though.
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, you're not asking a legitimate question, though.
Saying,
they're not saying nothing.
Metro's going to say, we give you $500 to say
but the NBA don't work like that, bro. The NBA don't work like that. They have outside. They can make money off their likeness and they can make money off themselves, bro. That's why they have advertisement. Yes, we are. That's what we are talking about. That's what we are talking about.
I don't think you understand the concept of business.
He's not making money from his NBA contract, bro. That's an outside contract.
Money off the game. They don't make money.
Okay, but they do.
You telling me that they get paid every year for
Read the question. Read the question, bro.
No, listen to what I'm saying. After however much he gets for the game, does he get a profit for how much the game makes? No.
Read the question, bro. I don't care how much I don't care how much I get per year. If you give me that's a contract I gotta sign, whether or not I get paid per year or that first time. I gotta sign a contract. So if I sign a contract for 10K. I'm not missing the point. I'm signing the contract.
Because
if I sign a contract for 10K,
that's it. It's not.
Why would I sign it? Okay, so I'm not signing the contract for 10K.
There's no profit margin to be made. It's a thank you. It's a 10K thank you to be in the game with the rest of the.
Ain't no thank you, bro. You don't work for them, so you can't tell me it's a thank you.
It's a thank you. So okay, like you said,
it's not a thank you.
There's a lot of
they need me in the game, bro. You can't have a team. You can't have a Detroit Pistons. You can, but it's not going to make sense. And I'd rather listen. What he's saying is, I'd rather you not have me and my number. They know the people know. Listen, Jordan. They had that game a long time without Jordan, And a lot of people, they bought the game, but they didn't fuck with it because they like, damn, Jordan not there. Since
Right.
Jordan is there, they fuck with it a little bit more. So the fact that a lot of fans fuck with this game more than they fuck, like they won't receive. They know who's supposed to be in there, who's not supposed to be in there.
That's an opinion based off of you. You don't know that's why people.
There's not a.
I know that's why a lot of people. If you like
You
basketball,
don't even play the game, so you gotta understand.
I don't have to play. I don't do a lot of things that I know how it works. That don't mean
Okay,
shit.
so you can't give opinion on NBA 2K if you don't play the NBA 2K game.
Really, bro?
I want to pass the I want to pass the game. I want to pass the ball to Rasheed Wallace.
Tell you all about them. I don't
I
build
want to.
buses, but I know how to
I want to
drive.
pat. What I'm telling you is this.
I don't build airplanes, but I can tell you how I feel about it.
But how do you? Okay, so listen. If there's if I play NBA 2K and I want all the players in the game, you can't tell NBA. Charles Barkley ain't never been in no games, but I want Charles Barkley in the game. He stood out for a long time because he haven't been gotten the money he wants. Do I want to see him in the game? Yes, but I respect the reasons why he's not in the game.
Does that change whether they pay him more because they don't pay anybody else more though? That's the point of what we're talking about.
But I respect why he's not in the game. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Nobody gives a shit about the respect for the dude. The question is, does he deserve more because he wants it? This is what they pay.
This is the same. It would be the same question as it would be the same question as Charles Barkley. That's what I'm saying. It's just Rasheed Wallace, but it would be the same question. The reason why Charles Barkley is not taking the same what he's wanting to say because he knows he's worth more than that. This is the question. It's like, should you take the minimum? Remove Rasheed Wallace. Should you take 10K or opt out? And because you know eventually they're gonna if they want to make this shit more, they'll up it. That's the same way when we started Metro, how we was getting a certain our top pay was a certain amount.
It's not the same thing at all.
Why it's not, bro? Why it's not?
You're signing on and performing a service. He ain't doing no service being in the game. It's not a contract like that.
The game is a service, though. The game is a service. The game.
Going to work and you going to work.
The game is a thing, though. The game that you don't understand. They make more. They make a lot of money from the game, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That McDonald's makes a lot of money from their burgers. Their employees don't get paid because they make billions.
That's different, though. That's different. That's different. That's different.
But check this out. So Rasheed Wallace, right, taking a stand, just like Barkley's been doing it. Now you got Rasheed Wallace. I don't think his name is like that up there with Charles Barkley. But he's still up there. He's still, he's a well-known name. Championship. So check this out. So now that Rasheed Wallace said, "Well, wait a minute, I'm not gonna do it for 10K. I want 125,000, or I'm not gonna be in the game." NBA 2K, well, cool. We don't need you. We're still gonna make money regardless, whether you're in the game or not. But now check this out. So now that you got the other players, well, wait a minute, I'm not gonna take 10K either. I'm gonna.
You gotta be a fucking martyr.
I want more money.
Yes. More people is gonna do the same thing.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Right. So that's what's
you
gonna
ain't
happen.
said shit. Shut up.
So he's
you gotta know your value. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't understand.
Bro, you're missing. Listen, I don't know how you even think about it like that. I hear you. I understand what you're saying, Jordan.
But like you said,
how you understand what I'm saying? Then?
Because you're looking at it the wrong way.
Me and him looking at it the same way.
Oh, you're not. You and him, his point and your point totally different. You're looking at it you compared it to being hired out on a job. He's not.
What I'm saying is he has to be. What I'm saying. What I'm saying. Hold on. What I'm saying is he's starting something.
Here, they're trying to give Rasheed Wallace shoes. That's different than if they're trying to put him in a video game.
You don't understand, bro. No, you don't understand, bro. You're not looking at the same thing. The same way when you walked away from your job and I walked away from it too. We have to be on the same page, my nigga. What are you talking about? Yes, they got. We have to all be in the NBA. If the veterans want to get paid more than 10K, this is my point. Because maybe you don't understand it, and maybe I talk too much. Maybe I talk too much without you understanding my point. If the veterans want to get more than 10K, it has to be more than one person that takes that stance. And he's doing it. Charles Barkley did it. He's doing it now. It's going to be more that do it after that. But you can't. If somebody else. It's a chain reaction. If somebody else comes in and keep taking that veterans minimum, they're gonna be like, "Fuck you! I don't need you. I can just take all these people." So this is the next big name, as like Rasheed Wallace is like that we noticed, and it's became a story. That's why we're reacting to it. So it's like, okay, Rasheed Wallace said,
How much money you think they're gonna lose if they don't put the veterans in?
Well, I don't think it's necessarily about the
That's my
veterans.
point.
I don't think they'll lose a lot of money. They won't lose a lot of money.
Wait.
But
Hold
When
on,
you start,
Jordan.
when you start making these all-time teams, when you start making these all-time teams, it's gonna matter.
Wait, Jordan.
Because that's where they make a
no.
lot of their money.
Hold on, let me ask
And-
Jordan. Hold on, wait, Jordan. Why won't they lose a lot of money specifically? Why won't
Because
they?
of the demographic of
the game's still gonna sell regardless, bro. This is
Why
gaming.
though? Why though? Because it's not based on.
It's not based on one individual.
It's based on
right.
the game, right?
Because
young veterans are gonna become old veterans.
But
that's going to get in 10K. And if the old veterans
cool.
don't stand up for the young veterans, we're always going to be getting 10K. The same way y'all young operators don't. If y'all old operators don't stand up for the old ones, it's going to be a system. We got to stand up for each other. It's like a union, bro. It's like a union.
It's like a union.
It's like
right,
a union.
That's not the same thing at all, man.
Why is it not? What are you talking about?
Because it's not a job. Because being a video game is not the same as working a job.
It's not a video game. I work for the NBA. They're using my likeness. What are you talking about?
The NBA and the video game is two different things.
No, it's not. It coincides. You can't have a video game if you don't have the NBA.
So Harley Davidson is all motorcycles. So you
What are
can't
you
ride
talking
a
about,
motorcycle
bro?
without Harley
What are you
Davidson?
talking about?
It's a
What are you talking about? That don't go together.
It's the name. The NBA is the NBA.
If you have NBA 2K, then you have to have the NBA. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
But the NBA isn't who pays them. They're paying them so they could be a part of something. That's like if they're gonna give.
But you're using my likeness. You're using my likeness though. So you're not going to pay me the minimum when I know you make millions of dollars. If I continue to let you use my likeness for less, that's the same way the college people did. The college ball players did. If I continue to let you use my likeness and I never fight for anything, listen, if I continue to let you use my likeness, I'll never fight for anything, I'll never get a dime. That's what the same college, the college players would have never got nothing if they thought like you did.
No, what do you mean if they thought like they would have got 10K like everybody else got 10K? Because that's all they.
So you satisfied with what they gonna give you, not what you worth.
It's not about being satisfied with what they're gonna get you. Listen to what. Read the question. Everyone gets this because it's not a paycheck for your.
Read the question.
It's something that's saying this is for you, letting us put you or accepting you in.
That ain't the question. Read the question, nigga. You just said read the question. You read the question.
Because they only pay vets 10K to be in the game. That means that's what they pay. Because they're not paying you based on who you are.
So you gonna go with what they take, what they
you are. They're not paying you. They're not paying you based on
how much
growth they're gonna get off of you.
I'm gonna tell you.
So
why.
every customer, so you charge every customer the same price. What if I want to come to you as a customer and pay you $1 million instead opposed to $1,000? Because I'm a customer.
It's different. It's a different job.
Hey, Trump, hey,
bro.
Put in a person.
I can't.
That's not the same. That's not the same.
I'm not. Look, I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but Trump. When the last time you played 2K?
Again, the other day against my son.
Oh, you a liar. That nigga lying.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Hold up. But look though. But check it out though. You got 5 boys.
It don't matter when I played it. It's a lot of people that play it.
Listen.
We 40. You can't ask a 40-year-old nigga like me.
But that's my point, bro. That's my point. The demographic of who's buying the game is way younger than us. So when you talk about Rasheed Wallace that's been in the game, we know about him, but these young niggas don't really care. They talking about John Moran shit.
Okay, but I still want to play with Jerry West. I still want to play with Magic Johnson.
Well,
you can't play Magic. You can't play Magic. They want to play with Magic.
Bro, look.
They don't want to play with Magic.
Magic. You talking about Magic and Rasheed Wallace? Like, come on, bro.
Bro, my son was like Magic. Hey, what do you mean?
All the people that ain't in the game and the game still made $1 billion. So you telling me it mattered how much they paid them? No.
Y'all some company ass niggas. 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 Y'all some company ass niggas that don't want to play y'all employees. I need to pay these gentlemen. We black. This is gonna create generational wealth, man.
No, it's
I need
not.
to play these people. Yes, it is.
You only gonna use Rasheed Wallace if you know about Rasheed Wallace.
Facts.
These young niggas
I'm gonna get out with Rasheed. Like
That's what I'm saying. These young niggas that's buying these games, they don't know. They don't know, and they don't care.
it ain't really about Rasheed Wallace. That's just a name. What I'm saying is
So let
he
me
just
ask you a
represents.
question.
That's why they're giving them 10K.
Let me ask you a question.
No, but it's bigger than him though. But
Hold on,
they giving better players like Brendan and Roy. It's other people that they giving 10K that was better players. That's what I'm saying. The argument is not just about him specifically. It's about other players that was really decent players that played a role. Maybe they couldn't get to their full potential or whatever. It might be Allen Iverson that's getting 10K. You think Allen Iverson not worth more than 10K? It's just people that
No, he's not.
He's
not worth.
You don't even play video games.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
Yes, it does.
Why? No, it don't. So the video makes him worth more than 10K. What makes him worth more than 10K? What makes him worth more? Does he run faster on the video game? Does he jump higher? Does his thing do backflips on the game? What makes him worth more? No,
the same way. That's the same way. That's the same way a person that
running around on the screen.
That's the same way a person that would
Marcus worth more than the other.
Marcus. That'd be the same way a person that's the owner of a music label would judge my music. Is he worth all them rap the same? And see, yes, it is, bro.
Somebody could be better.
It ain't about being better than me. It's how I value my art, though. It's how I value what I did in my art.
Your contract.
You can't put no. Okay, that's what we talking about. Contracts, though.
We can talk about that.
That's what we talking about.
Would be based on what they project you to
your
do.
Performance. Your performance.
Hold on.
Not a video game performance. Your performance.
No. You just said it. If your contract be based on you and what you can do as a performer and what your projected sales are. The video game is not the same thing as that. The video game is we're gonna put your fucking face and your.
But you gotta understand, you can't even do this. You can't even do it. Listen, you can't even do it. That's the same way they had NCAA without the players because you can't even do it. That's the reason why they had to quit the game because they didn't want to pay these players for their likeness. They quit the game. They quit. Listen. They quit producing the game. The reason why it makes more sense is if you had the players that's getting paid because now, okay, pay me for my likeness. Now these people know who I am. Okay, so now you might not like Rasheed Wallace. You might not like Rasheed Wallace, but it's a thousand people. Listen, it's 1,000 people from his hometown that might fuck with him, that might pass him the ball in that game. Just because you don't play the game or you don't know, and it could be any game, not just basketball.
That's my point.
It might be a receiver that's on my team that's a family member that I want to keep throwing the ball. You cannot like he's valuable to me.
10K to be a receiver on a video game. You better take his 10K.
On this one, I gotta stand with Rasheed Wallace, but I wouldn't take the 10K.
Come on,
because
man.
you gotta pay me more. You're making millions of dollars. I understand. I'm just a character in the game, but without me, so now that I don't accept the 10K, right? I want 100K. So now I cause a chain reaction. Now more players. Well, I want more too.
It's so bigger than you.
Right. So now the game, check this out.
Guess what? None of them may not ever make it on TV.
Everybody got to take that stand, though.
But check
they all on the game. That's what you don't understand.
So now everybody takes a stand, and guess what? NBA 2K without NBA players, it's not NBA 2K no more.
Why would it? Thank Jordan, bro.
Guess what happens then?
How do you have an NBA 2K without the NBA players?
It's NBA 2K, and they still own the team.
No,
we know who number 33 is.
It's gonna be that first NBA game they came out with nobody that was just shooting, and it was like, nigga.
What you're saying is a prediction of what could possibly happen. We're talking
if we all stick together. Outside of what you talking about,
you saying we all stick together. See, the thing is, people like to add on things to make.
Oh, he a company. Oh, so he a business owner, so he got employees now. He got employees. So he don't want niggas to stick together. He don't want niggas to stick together. He don't want niggas to stick together. He like, you trying to bring these niggas together.
It has nothing to do with that. When you're a company and employee, it's one thing. McDonald's ain't gonna give you free burgers because they make $1 billion.
What about
it? Don't work like that.
Burgers don't work like that.
It's not the same thing. The motherfuckers in the commercials, they get paid off the commercial because it grows value.
When your employees leave your company, you can't make money off them after they leave. If you do, then you have to pay them, sir.
I think you would have to understand the concept of what.
That's a commercial. That's like a commercial.
I think
if I leave your company,
you got to understand the concept of what it is to be idolized in a game for all existence. That's worth more on the inside than any money could happen.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
It would be
my taking care of my family is worth
from a nigga
more.
that want more than 10K. The niggas that's on there that they kids get to play with them on the video game, they don't give a fuck about 10K because they're excited to be in the game.
And if they getting 10K though, everybody getting 10K.
That's what I'm saying. So, but it ain't about the 10K. They
Yes,
doing
it
it to
is.
be on the
Yes.
game.
No, because because they might be playing the game, but I'm broke.
If they know their worth is more than 10K and they accepting 10K, they just want to be on the game.
Okay, so what's wrong with
That's
Rasheed
it.
Wallace saying, "Hey, I know I'm
There's
getting 10K."
there's nothing wrong with
when I
that.
play money.
There's nothing wrong with that. But it got to be
That's all I'm
more
saying.
players. It got to be more players taking that
It got to
stand.
start with somewhere though. It got to start with somebody.
But it's only him though. That's what Bird is saying.
Okay, so
It's
we
only
can't call
him,
him wrong.
so it
We
ain't gonna
can't
make.
say,
No, I'm not
okay,
even
but
saying that. I'm not even saying that.
it start with somebody though. If I'm the person,
If I
somebody
was-
got to be a martyr.
If I was an NBA basketball player or a pro athlete or whatever,
No, don't even say that because
they told me
you was trash.
come on, man, you could
Don't even say that. Don't even say that. Why would you even say that? Why would you even say that? Why would you even say that?
Anyway, you had an asthma pump, so don't even go there.
Hey, I played with Tron. I played with Tron before. We went over on our split to the court. This nigga in the locker room like, I gotta take my pump first.
They don't let niggas on the court with asthma.
And I was like, okay.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, if I was a person who I respected what I've done, what I've did, who I am as a player, and all that good shit, they know me. Everybody knows I'm Rasheed Wallace, all this other great shit. Now they say, Rasheed, we want to idolize you by allowing you into our game, because it's not the other way around. He's not doing them a favor to be in the
You
game.
make it sound so slavish.
How is that? Here we go with this.
I'm just saying.
Niggas always
We
try to
want to
go to that
idolize
one.
you. We want to idolize you by making just blessing
the video game is played all over the world, not in LA, not where
You
he's
sound
from.
like a
Not where
this
you're
nigga
from.
sound like a whole. You a company man too much, bro.
I'm not company man. You work for a
No.
company. I don't. I work for myself.
I don't act like that though. I mean, please, you acting like please, Massa.
Like, yes,
Please,
sir, boss.
Massa.
I got my shirt tucked
Please,
in, boss.
that's how you acting.
How?
If we want to idolize you in front of the game, I'm supposed to say thank you, Massa. Thank you, Massa.
Use
I
your big
just
boy ears and
appreciate
listen to
you.
what I'm saying.
All right.
It's not
all
about
right.
thank you, master. If he's
right,
not in the game, he will be forgotten. If he's not in the game, he will be forgotten. He's idolized by being accepted in the game.
But he's not going to be forgotten. He's not going to be forgotten.
Nigga.
Because real basketball, real people that play basketball, real people that play basketball would never play with Rasheed Wallace unless he was on Detroit. And we know what that team was. We know what that team
The
was.
only people they remember is Iverson, Jordan.
No, it's a lot of players we remember, bro.
And that's the point. That's the point.
That's why people want to be in the game, regardless of how much.
The game is not beneficial without me.
It is. It's already official. They play.
What are you talking about?
2K.
Have you ever bought an NBA 2K game?
Ain't nobody playing the game right now saying, "Damn."
Have you ever bought an NBA 2K game?
Nah, because I do real life shit. I don't play video games. We both know that. I ain't never played Call of Duty. I shoot real guns. I don't race cars. I pull my muscle car out the garage.
That's why it's hard for him to understand this part. Like I get what he's saying. But I get what you're saying, but it's both sides to it. Like us in our age and people that really love basketball, steady basketball, we know about Rasheed Wallace. We know who he is.
I know
but,
who he is.
But the people that's actually buying, what's the statistics on the amount of people buying the 2K in our age group and the younger age group? Because the younger age group, they don't give a fuck about this nigga. They don't.
Okay, so listen to me. Listen,
they don't know who he is. You know what I mean?
Let me make one point. Let me make one point. Let me make this point. It would be the same thing as if it was the music industry. It's a lot of older artists in the music industry. If they came out and said, "Okay, we're gonna give y'all this much, and y'all have to accept this much, and that's it," why would I do that as an artist? And I know, okay, I'm never gonna put a cap on my value. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm never gonna put
same thing, though, bro. The reason why
Marcus,
it's
yes,
not,
it is. Let's
the reason
listen.
why it's not, the reason why it's not,
If they're no,
use the
listen, hold on. Let me finish my point. Let me finish
it's
my
a bad
point. Let
point.
me.
It's a bad point.
Okay, I don't care. Let me finish it, nigga. Let me finish it.
You're misleading with your words.
Listen.
Bad point.
Okay, whatever. Let me finish it at least. Let me finish it. What I'm trying to tell you is you can't let I don't have to put a cap on my value and my worth, okay? Because it just said what do you say 125K. Do you think that's going to stay at 125K? I don't have to wait until to get more than 125K. I can be the one that push it forward. I can be the martyr that be like, you know what? I feel like we worth more than that. Cause who's gonna do that? I don't have to wait for inflation or none of that. I can be the one that says, you know what? I feel like we worth more than that. And then I'll take the if he's willing to take the cut, cool. But I'm just saying, like, you can't, as a music artist, I don't have to be like, you know what, 10K is cool. I'm gonna take that 10K a year. Maybe I feel like whatever I've did and wherever my likeness is worth more than that. In the NBA 2K, my likeness is worth more than that. You don't have
That's
a game
cool.
if you don't have a game. Hold on. You don't have a game if you don't have my name on that jersey. That's the same way in NBA and the NCAA. Y'all can do all these players and shit like that. You don't have the likeness. It don't mean shit if my name ain't on there.
That's
Okay.
cool. But let me tell you this. I'm reading this shit right now, right? And it looked like academics put this shit out. So who is that going to? That's going to the younger niggas. The younger
Right.
niggas that might say, hey, you know what? He's right. And they might say some shit, but if it don't get nowhere else, nobody cares, bro. And that's just the truth of it. Nobody cares.
It
When it
don't
really
matter.
boils
Like
down,
it
bro,
don't.
if you in the music industry, they're paying you based on what you perform. The video game is not paying them based on. That's all I'm saying. That's why it's different. Him being
All
in the
I'm
game.
saying is
Hold on, you
10K.
told me to let you talk. Let me go off
No,
what
no,
you.
no. You
Let me
pause
go
a
off
little.
what you said, bro.
It pause. It's pause. That's why I start talking. You pause.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So what you brought up about the music industry, why I said so far left, is because you being in the music industry, there is no cap because the better you do, the more money you make for them. That's not the same thing as being in the game. The being in the game is we just put you in the game and then we sell our game. We're not selling Rasheed Wallace, we're selling NBA 2K. When you're a rapper, you're selling Weiss, the rapper. Your basis of your growth is based off of you, your sales, how much they like you, and all that. That has nothing to do with him being in the video game. That's why it's not the same thing. That's why you can't have a cap as a rapper, and he can as a
The
person
problem.
going into a
I feel like
animated.
you're thinking as an individual though. How he's thinking as he's thinking as a veterans. A lot of them, it's like they don't have a union to control. Look, when they first started, it was no video games. So you started in the 80s, in the 70s, and the 90s, it was no video games. So now you have this. So a lot of what I'm saying is like
Jam, that was in the 80s,
listen,
bro.
okay, so they didn't have people like him. They never
They
had
had a whole
no.
bunch of people like. What
Listen, what I'm saying, they never had no structure in place to monetize that. Okay, so they didn't have a union to understand that. That's just like rappers didn't understand, like back in the days,
Stop talking about
fucking.
rappers, man. That's just. That don't even
What
have
I'm
no.
trying to say is like what I'm trying to say is, this is their version of publishing. This is what I'm saying. So it's like
It's
when you
not.
get
No,
a.
this isn't. Their
Hold on,
jerseys,
listen to what I'm saying. My likeness is publishing though. It's sports. My likeness is publishing.
video
That's
game
what you
is
got to
publishing,
understand.
which is part in it.
Okay, but if you use me, I can control what I can say fuck that 10,000. Don't use
And they
me.
won't use you, and they still gonna make
Okay,
$1 million.
but you basing it off of one person though. You're not understanding that you're not understanding that he represents more people though. Somebody has to stand up. Somebody has to
Everybody got
because
to do.
What are they standing up to though, bro? How are they pulling?
Everybody.
How are hold
Everybody
on, how
got.
are they
Just
never
the
pulling?
mind,
same.
Bird. Never mind, Bird. You're not gonna understand if you don't understand
Hey,
now.
You said
You don't
how,
understand.
but maybe you don't
What
understand.
happened?
How
You
are
work
they?
for
When
Metro.
they
You work for Metro. You work for
listen?
Metro. Bert,
Hey, listen. What happened when
Allen,
they?
you
What
work for
happened?
Metro, bro.
I
Yeah.
used
You
to
work for
work for them
What
Metro.
too.
happened? What happened when they
Okay.
got? What happened when the tattoos came into play?
Well, it wasn't. It
This
wasn't. It
they
wasn't
start
accepted
blowing
by
out them.
society.
They start blowing out them
Yeah, the
tattoos. The
Irish.
tattoo artist is like, look, y'all can't use these tattoos. We gonna sue y'all. It's the same. Everybody got to take that stand. Everybody got to do it. So
you
it can
know what?
happen.
I bet you anything, and you probably could look into it. I bet you if they said, well, we can use your tattoos for this much money, and that's what it was. We're only paying
So Bird, what you
But they
saying
got
is
paid.
Bird,
it's their life.
Bird, what you saying is let's take 10K for the rest of our life and leave
That's
it at
not what I
that.
said at all. Don't put
That's
words.
what you're saying, bro. That's what you're saying.
What I'm
That's
saying
what
is
you're
you
saying.
don't
That's what you're
understand
saying.
The idol. You don't understand for people to idolize you, because being in a video game for me, I would think that'd be one of the coolest things I could ever do in life.
It's not gonna pay your bills though, bro.
It ain't got nothing to do with paying my bills.
Yes, it does. That's what you don't understand it.
If that's what it does for you, that's why people go.
Everybody knew I was in the NBA. Everybody knew them niggas.
Bro,
that doesn't mean nothing if it's not paying my bills.
Pay his bills. The dude's not in the video game to pay his bills. They're asking you to be in the video
Bro, what
game.
are you talking about?
I'm trying to tell you.
You're not making no sense, bro.
Listen, how does that not make sense? You're
Okay.
telling me
we can agree to disagree on that one.
You don't want to be remembered forever?
You think
I'm asking a serious question. If you're a rapper,
I don't give a fuck if it's not no dollars involved. No, nigga. No, if I'm not getting paid for that, if my family, if not, listen, because I'm gonna die. If my family is not getting paid off of that, I don't give a fuck about you saying my name. If my family and my kids is not eating off of that, no.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Is getting paid off your legacy.
You know what your legacy is? Metro.
Both of y'all are right though.
If they made a Metro a bus driver video game, I guarantee you wouldn't give a fuck if they paid you $1 billion or 10K, because they're paying everybody 10K.
For one, my legacy not Metro, so don't. My legacy not Metro. My legacy not Metro. No, you just said my legacy Metro. My legacy not Metro.
Compared to him, his legacy is NBA.
No. That's not. We talking about the topic. We talking about the topic. No, it's not. We talking about the topic. My legacy not Metro. We talking about so. Because it's not, nigga. Let's not do that. Because I don't even want to. Let's not do that. My legacy's not Metro.
Okay, your legacy not. But both of y'all are right though.
If I die,
my legacy,
my insurance is coming from what I put into whatever I put into.
Okay, your insurance got nothing to do with your legacy. What means
paid from what he did in the game.
Legacy is not where you worked at. Legacy is not where you worked at. Legacy is not what you worked at.
I'm talking about what you built. You said if I die, the monetary. No, we're talking about that. The money's gonna come from what I put into whatever I put into. That has nothing to do with the game.
I didn't say nothing about your legacy though. I didn't mention your legacy when I said. I said
the game isn't designed to pay you for the rest of your life.
That's what we're talking about paying.
What you built up for your legacy, I'll say, since you like to be politically correct.
I didn't say legacy though. I didn't mention your legacy.
What you build up for your legacy, however you put your money together, your insurance, your stocks, bonds, properties, all that, whatever you build up for that is that. Being in that game and being idolized is something different. That's something that
you're speaking on idolization and all that. I'm speaking on monetization. I'm speaking on what's gonna matter for my family. I'm speaking on at a certain point when you become an athlete, you're an athlete. But now these guys are thinking about monetization as what's gonna take care of their family for life. And you're not thinking about that.
125K because you said 125K gonna take care of his family for life.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying you have to ask for something to start somewhere. If you keep it at 10K,
that could be annual. That could be annual.
Yes, if you keep it at 10K, it's gonna. The next thing you could ask for can't be 125. You got to start somewhere. So you ask for something and to start there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I understand what y'all are saying. If that was the relevance of what it is, that's not the relevance of what it is. You guys are basing it off the fact that they make over hundreds of millions of dollars and they only pay them 10K. They pay them 10K because their 10K or their likeness has nothing to do with their $100 million. That's what I'm talking about. Their $100 million has nothing to do with how much they pay you. Whether they could pay them all $1 million, it wouldn't change whether they made $100 million. That's my point. Because they're not asking them in the game to make the money. They're asking them in the game to allow them to be part of the legacy.
Right. No, I get that.
Okay, so let me
check this out.
Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead.
That's Rasheed Wallace. Let's say right now, instead of Rasheed Wallace, that's LeBron James. That's a huge name. That's a big name, right?
He gonna get
so
10K.
Now, no way.
No, he ain't.
Because
he ain't.
Check this out.
No, he ain't.
If LeBron James says, I'm not going to be on NBA 2K because you're giving me 10K, and they say, okay, well, cool, we're still gonna make money without you. People are gonna run with LeBron James. You know what they're gonna do? We're not gonna buy NBA 2K. I guarantee
you know why they're not?
Because he's a big name. He's a household name.
When Charles Barkley was a big enough guy back then, and they didn't pay him, nobody stopped.
Yeah,
LeBron
right.
James ain't bigger than Charles Barkley was at his time.
No. Yeah, but
at
listen,
his
but
time.
right now,
at his time when he was there and they didn't give it to him.
Get that.
It's the same as LeBron James and whether they get him or not.
But they paying Jordan. Jordan stopped for years too.
But
Jordan stopped for years.
A whole nother beast.
I get what you're saying.
Jordan is a whole nother thing.
But right now, the time we're with social media, we're everything's online. So if LeBron James were to go on his Instagram with 100 million followers and say, I'm not gonna be part of the NBA 2K, blah blah blah, you're gonna have another game come at him and pay him to make sales, right? NBA 2K sales will go down for sure.
And Charles Barkley been on game since then. He been on game since he opted out. Because he opted in that time.
Got paid.
I mean, he got paid. Yeah.
And they still made over $100 million. Is the point?
But
right?
what I'm saying is he got paid what he wanted though.
But
he got paid. He got paid when he wanted to get paid. Jordan did the same thing. Other people did the same thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's been other people that did the same thing.
They sold him to a game that plays on Sega Genesis, but they didn't put him
no,
on.
It's been,
no.
It's been placed.
The reason is they got more. They got more than 10K. You can guarantee Jordan got more than 10K.
But are you saying that for a fact? Or you
compared to what what they offered him? What they offered him until where he got paid.
If they listen,
he got in. I'm just saying. Bird got his employees watching. You don't gotta pay him nothing.
I'm gonna say this and I'll be quiet. If that was true, if they paid Jordan more, then they wouldn't have a thing that says they only pay vets 10K. That would say they pay some based off of whatever.
You crazy if you think they paying Jordan 10K. You crazy.
If you think Jordan,
you are crazy. You are crazy. Jordan is yes, Jordan. You think they paying Jordan 10K to be on the game? You crazy. I definitely know that for a fact. I know that for a fact. I do.
Okay.
You don't know that for a fact.
So Google it.
I know that for a fact. You Google it, nigga. You got that. Yeah.
None of us know. I'm not gonna falsify.
I definitely know it. I definitely know.
So how much?
But listen,
how much did they pay him?
More than
No. How much did they pay him? What was the dollar amount? You don't know because we don't know. But the fact of what it is if this is what they pay him, I'm not saying it's that's all they're worth. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not
they definitely
saying
paid Jordan more than that. They definitely paid.
I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is the idea that they're going to idolize them in a game, which I would imagine if you were a pro athlete, you'd want to be idolizing a game that you put your blood, sweat, and tears in. You want to be a part of that legacy of being in the game, of the biggest game that there is for the sport that you play. And that's why I would imagine the 10K would be irrelevant to what they're doing as far as that's not their money figure that they're looking for. They're looking to be in the game. Now, a nigga that might be broke or be going broke or whatever, and he like, I need some more money than that because I'm already doing bad. He might want to argue the point or fact, regardless on how big he is. But the point of what I'm saying is they're going to want to be in the game because that game is what's going to make their name everything it is and carry on their name. But I mean, I could be wrong. If I was the athlete, that's what I would want to be in the game. I wouldn't want to be the only nigga not on the Cowboys in the whatever the NFL game is. I'd want to be in it. So if
after a certain amount of years, you're gonna stop giving a fuck about all that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're gonna worry about the money and what you can get potentially. Like if you think it's smarter, what you can get potentially in the long run.
I'm gonna do that with my investments and all my other shit that I'm supposed to have been did it with.
Okay.
But, I mean, yeah.
Okay. All right.
But if I was saying that, I do it. My shoe deal, I'm gonna be doing it with my shoe deal because that's what that's for.
Yeah.
I'll be doing that with my retirement because that's what that's for. You remember, I got 3 cousins that played in the NFL.
It's easier to talk like this now, though. It's easier to talk like this. I got 3 cousins that
played in the NFL.
It's easier to talk like this now, bro. Like everybody don't got to figure it out.
So now I'm talking. I got 3 cousins that played in the NFL.
Okay. What that mean? What that mean?
They get retirement.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
I'm trying to tell you what it means. They would love to be in the game. That's what that means.
Okay, but they also would love to get. They will also love residual income that's gonna pay them for the rest of their life, more than being in the game. Because eventually, age trumps the game. Age. Eventually, you're not gonna be able to be in the game. So residual income trumps that.
The
So
game
it
has
trumps
no
that.
residual income for anyone. That's not the
Yes,
basis.
it does. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yes,
How
it
does it?
does.
Unless
You get pa-
they're paying a contract on residual income, then no, it doesn't. You're making shit up. That's not what
Listen,
it's
what I'm
saying at
saying is
all.
they pay you not
listen,
residual income,
listen.
but I'm saying
That's it.
they pay you. They pay
That's
certain
it.
people a certain amount. If you don't think they individually paying certain players a certain amount, you think Allen Iverson, Jordan, all them is getting 10K? You
Well,
crazy?
you saying what you think, but not what you know. It says right there, clear as day. They only pay
Okay,
them.
so you believe
Listen,
everything. You
listen,
believe what you read.
listen. Hey, listen,
Okay.
listen, listen,
Okay.
The
listen.
facts say that.
All right, look. I'm gonna just read. I'm gonna just read this part right here. I'm gonna just read this part right here. Jordan was
Brent just
signed
said
to
Jordan be on the cover of the game.
was signed to an exclusive
Oh,
licensing deal. Exclusive. We already
Uh-huh.
know that from jump. That it's come on, man. It's not the same as everybody else.
nah,
It can't
no
be.
way,
Tell me
no way.
how much every player on there got. They all got different
It don't.
individual things.
It don't say how much, and
Why?
it don't say stuff.
Because Jordan is the best player ever that played, right? So
Yeah,
that's
but
Okay,
that's what.
so
and that nigga
But that's
face.
what,
I can
Is
promise you
Rasheed
that
Wallace gonna be
10K.
on his face?
I can promise you that 10K eventually goes up, and then
Is
that'll
Rasheed
that'll.
Wallace gonna be on the face of the cover?
I can promise you that
no.
10K goes up. That
Fuck
10K
no.
is going to
That's why
eventually
Jordan
go
got
up.
an exclusive deal. Because
Bird,
Jordan
bird,
is fucking Michael
bird,
Jordan.
bird, bird.
If they
The
put Michael
same way.
Jackson on the team,
Do you know?
it's a
Listen,
different thing. It's Michael
Bird. Do you
Jackson.
know? Bird. Do you know when you play for a team, there's a veteran minimum that you can play that you can make to play for a team? Do you
Yeah,
know that?
yeah.
Okay. Do you know as inflation goes up, that price goes up? Do
You
you
know
know that?
why? Do you know why it does? Because
Oh
it's
my God, this
taxable.
nigga know everything. Okay, so
Oh wait, so you
this
know?
nigga know
Okay, I'm
everything.
supposed to be.
This
Am
nigga
I
know
supposed to be
everything.
dumb? That nigga said, "Do you know?" I said, "Yeah." And now he's like, "Oh, here we go."
Okay, so it
What
don't.
the fuck, nigga?
Okay, so every time, listen to what I'm saying. It ain't every single time taxes went up that went up.
That nigga said,
It- it-
"Now he know
every single
everything."
time, every single time that didn't happen just when taxes went up. The veteran minimum been a certain amount since we started watching before we was young. Okay, even if taxes do go up. Okay, so the veteran minimums get a certain amount of, and then other players get more and more and more and more. Okay, so the same way. Okay, so you saying basically we shouldn't even be working. We shouldn't work for no company at a starting rate and then expect to get more if it
For a
for
smart
right.
person, you be saying some dumb shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's
I'm really about to kick you out of this fucking.
nah, you,
Cause you stupid. You talking stupid. Yeah, you
bro.
talking
You
stupid.
said veteran retirement. Do you know what retirement is? Because
I
you
didn't
work.
say retirement. For one, I did not
You
say
didn't say
retirement.
veteran retirement.
I
You
swear I did
heard him
not.
right? Because I'm on
I
here with
swear to
y'all.
God I didn't. I swear.
Did he
Okay,
say
replay.
veteran
No,
retirement?
he said veterans minimum.
Initially,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
said veterans minimum
I did
retirement.
not say
That's what he said.
retirement, bro.
What are you
Mark
talking about?
Bird. Listen, I did not say that. You can replay the video. I did not say that. I'm gonna tell you
Hey
too.
man, I don't know
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna
talking
lie
about,
to
bro.
you. I'm
You
not
go
gonna
ahead.
lie
I
to
don't
you.
know what I'm talking about.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't say retirement. I didn't say that.
Okay, so you know my cousin Terrell Thomas, right? Who's a veteran and who gets paid, right? Who retired from the Seahawks.
I wasn't even talking about NFL, but yeah, go ahead.
What's the difference? There's a player who gets a veteran minimum
Because I'm
retirement.
not talking about NFL. I'm just talking about. Listen, we
Okay.
staying on this topic too long. We staying on this topic. You
Yeah,
gonna feel how you
you don't
feel.
like proving points. Go ahead. Go to the next
No,
topic.
because you're not. We're not. We
Understand? You take
we agree to
But
disagree,
hey,
and that's
but you
fine.
know
That's
what
fine.
with this topic though, it's just for all four of us. I stand with Rasheed Wallace on this. That's it.
Yeah,
cool.
me too.
That's it.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. We stand with the workers,
I stand
the
with
union
Rasheed.
people. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Not the
y'all,
niggas that's buying machinery, new machinery.
it's all
Nigga, you
good.
just bought a house. You bought a big ass house. Shut your ass up.
It's time for me to get
Niggas, I just bought my second I'm saying. All right,
wrong.
fucking around and fun. This nigga's
Hey,
stupid.
everybody's able, brother. Everybody's able.
Yes, sir.
Jordan out there with them Lamborghinis.
Hey man,
I didn't
You know
say
what it is.
everybody that was. Yeah, man, but he's still,
He going out loud.
he's still staying with the workers though. Now, I mean, I don't know where
Cause
you at now.
man, y'all
I don't
that's
know where
crazy.
you at now. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah,
That's crazy. It
you act
ain't
like you
nothing,
don't
it
fuck
ain't
with the
nothing wrong with
workers.
wanting more for what you're saying, but I don't know anybody that wouldn't want to be a part of something that they help be a part of. if you were in the NBA all these years, why would you not want to be in the game? And if the game has nothing to do with your lifelong income, it's about you being a lifelong member of the game. I would think that's what you would want to do. But
yeah, but my
I
thing
don't
is
see how
like,
that's crazy.
if you can make, if you're gonna make money, not necessarily saying that you're gonna make money off me, I'm Rasheed Wallace, but if I can ask for some more money and you're able to pay me,
yeah,
I'm cool with
they're
that. I'll
able to
take
pay.
it.
That's what I'm saying. They're able to pay everybody, but that's not the point of why they ask you in.
No, right.
They're not
I
putting
get
you in
that.
to build money off of you. They're putting you
I
in to
get
allow
that.
you into a legacy of a lifelong
Right.
person.
So are you not supposed to
Part of
ask
what
for
they
the
got
money
going
though?
on.
Are you
That's
not
not
supposed to
what I
press for the
never
money?
said you're not supposed to ask for money.
That's the whole question though. Should he take
No.
10K
The
or no
question is, do
way?
you feel like he deserves more?
No. Read the question,
Yes,
nigga. It's at the bottom of the
The question
screen.
is, if they only pay 10K,
No,
does he
read the
deserve
question at the bottom of the
125?
screen.
Nigga, I read the question like 1,000 times.
Read it again. Read it again, nigga.
Come
You
on.
said is the question. Read the question again.
You can be goofy and stuff if you want to with this shit. I just
Should Rasheed Wallace take 10K or no way? That's the question.
Yeah, I read the question, and then we read
Okay.
the article of what it was and what it actually meant.
Okay, so what we're saying is he could have took 10K or 125K.
If
And
he's trying to build his brand
No,
up,
he wanted 125K.
and his family and all that, if that's what he needs to do, he shouldn't take it. He should fight for more. If he's trying to be a part of a legacy like the rest of the niggas that took it,
It wasn't that wasn't that question though. You just said that wasn't the question.
That's what I'm saying. You said he's trying to build up a future for his kids and
didn't say
build up
that.
revenue. If that's what he's trying to do, of course you fight for money. But if he's trying to be idolized and be a part of a society that majority,
Why wouldn't he say? Why would the question be he didn't take the 10K? If he didn't take the 10K, obviously he wanted the money.
Hey,
If he didn't take the 10K, yeah,
right.
Try.
Yeah.
Try. Bird.
Yeah.
Bro.
He wrong. Tell him he wrong. And
I'm gonna holler at y'all later on, man.
Hold on. We done, man. Let me end this session. It's 10:04. Let me end this session, man.
Y'all niggas gonna go all night on this shit, man.
No, we not. I think we
bro.
covered a lot of. We
I
covered a
can't
lot of.
follow
We
suit
covered.
with everybody
Listen.
because I got a brain of my own. I can't.
No. That's all good. That's what make this dope, man. Because I don't want everybody to agree, and we supposed to have these these takes and these debates, and yeah, that's what make us dope, man. So we gonna be back, man. I think I'm gonna come back. We gonna come back Sunday, man. Maybe I don't know what time. Maybe 6 p.m. Sunday. I'm trying to find the days, but I think we could do a Sunday, man. And I don't want to step on nobody else's toes that's doing this shit, so I gotta figure it out. But like. Maybe this Sunday, and then we're gonna figure out the days from here on out. But
6 o'clock is good because you know I get up like 2 o'clock in the morning, so 6 o'clock should be all right.
Yeah, so we gonna keep building, man.
Yeah, 2:30, 2 o'clock. 2:30.
Yeah. So we gonna keep building this.
Oh
shit,
no, if
man.
I'm not getting paid for my likeness on here next week, I ain't coming.
Hey man,
these niggas using me all over the internet. But he talking about niggas getting paid. I need 10K.
You
I
know,
want my 10K too.
there you go. That's Birdman 84. I mean, y'all tap in with him.
Yeah, I love
man.
y'all, man. I really do love
here.
this.
We got Alan
platform,
Board.
bro.
I mean, yeah.
I love this platform because I like talking my shit.
This is dope. This is dope.
Teach y'all some shit along the way. You know what I'm saying?
B. Fields at the bottom. I didn't put y'all on here yet because I know y'all gonna hear Broke Boys Official. Shout out your brand. Jordan.
Yes,
bro. Yeah.
Man, sell me some merch. I ain't gonna say give me nothing. I'm gonna buy it, but let me know where it's at because I seen your merchandise.
No. I'm gonna say I'll send you guys out some. See, I'm in Florida now. This Florida weather, bro. It ain't
you
cold
moved out there.
Yeah, I moved out here. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were still in Cali.
No, man. I seen too much shit in Hollywood, bro. No, I'm out. Yeah, I've been here for 1 month.
Oh, you just moved out there.
Yeah, I didn't tell nobody. I just got my shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I thought you were visiting out there.
No, everybody hits me up. They the first thing they ask me is like, hey, but when you coming back? They think I'm on vacation. You know what I mean? And, I just say,
I think you always on vacation. Every time I see you, you look like you're on vacation. Nobody just drive Lamborghinis and work out every day.
No, man.
Shit.
So you got the Broke Boys Official. Is that the website?
Yeah, it's my Instagram account, Broke Boys Official 444, and there's a link on there, so you can check out the merch. Yeah, Yeah, man. Anybody could DM me or whatever. But I'm definitely I'm gonna send you guys out some hoodies or something. Send out some merch out there, and
It's all
that's
one
it.
word.
Yeah, Broke Boys official. Broke Boys official 444. It's on my Instagram. I got you on Instagram.
Broke
Yeah, there we
Boys
go.
official 444 like that.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, yeah, that's Jordan, man. Tap in with
Yeah,
him. He got
man.
merch. He doing the clothing line thing, man. We went to high school with this brother, man. Good dude, good
Man.
energy. Always been the same, man. I love him to death, man. Yeah.
Hey, time flies. That's for damn sure.
Hell yeah. B Fields.
15, stick it in there.
Yeah, what's
Who is that?
good?
Oh, this nigga. What's your ad name, man? On B. Fields or what is it?
On the Insta,
Yeah.
it's _B Fields.
It's underscore.
Yeah, B Fields.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's underscore B Fields. Right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
All lowercase.
FIELDS.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong, but yeah, I know what I mean. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, that was Steph Curry just got off the phone. That nigga said.
There you go.
Yeah, Alan Moore, on Facebook, man. But I really appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. We gonna be back, man, Sunday, and we're gonna do it again Thursday. We gonna keep on, man, until we build this mug. Please share. Please subscribe to the channel for one. Please subscribe to the channel. Please share the channel and try to get your people to subscribe. Please the main. Please hit the bell so it can notify y'all when we going on. Cause sometime even during the week, I'm gonna try to start doing some just reaction videos just on myself. I want to build this shit, man. And then like I said, I want to sit down with everybody. Y'all come here. We're gonna sit down in a real podcast setting, and then we sit down and have topics and really go over everything. You know what I mean? You can clip these videos on YouTube and make clips of you actually talking and share them to social media and tag and tag the YouTube page, and
Yeah, I
that's
gotta
how we
learn how to
grow
do that.
us. Yeah, all you do is go to YouTube and you can make a clip, man, and just hit the share the URL or the YouTube page on your Facebook or whatever you do on your Instagram or your story or whatever. That's how we build, man. We got to build together, man. That's how you do this shit. You know what I mean?
I actually got to do that. I don't know how to use computers that good.
Hey,
me either. I gotta ask my son.
No, for real. My daughter signed me on here.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I was like, I don't want to use my phone. I use computer. She's like, okay, let me do it.
Yeah, look, I'm learning too, man, as we go. But I feel like this is another avenue for us to get down and kind of connect and get our points across, man, to communicate and all this shit, man. We could talk about all kind of shit. This shit therapeutic too. You know what I mean?
Say? The right ones and the wrong ones. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Hey, I love y'all, man.
We supposed to do that. We got to do this, man. So to the next time, man, I appreciate y'all. One thing for sure, please subscribe. This is The Real Me on all social media platforms. If you see it, subscribe, share, like, everything, comment. Please subscribe to the YouTube page. If you see it on Instagram, that is me. Please, y'all, I appreciate y'all for tapping in, but please share. We got to build this together. So I don't really ask for much. It's hard for asking, but please, y'all, share this shit, man. And we need more people. It's gonna grow as we get more people on here and more takes and shit like that. So yeah, to the next time, God willing, man. Love y'all to death, man. We'll see y'all. All right.
Later.
Yeah.
All right.